then we can carry on with today. All right, YouTube is now live. Perfect. There we go. Welcome in. All right. What's this? Oh, this is like, you know, here's some like bonus missions. Okay, just got seagulls in the background. I haven't done chapter 1 yet, apparently. You have to clear the chaos like 7 times, activate the inquiry synergy at 7 or higher. Oh, okay, well. I guess I gotta go do that now. And then clear 15 times in the chaos. Okay, well, thank God for delegation. Bless delegation, okay? We're throwing a beach festival? Okay. Cool. Oh, I didn't actually mean to, like, look at it. I'm sure I'll read all this one day. I just want my free stuff. Okay. Alright. Whilst we wait for people to join, as usual, we're gonna do sortie. So the reason why I want to do some sortie today is actually for a different reason. Because first of all, it's really bugging my ass how, like, she's all the way down here, right? But if she becomes 61, she's gonna now be here, right? So just for easy of convenience, right? And this looks horrible, first of all. I don't want, like, these guys showing up. That's why. So, yeah. We're gonna do some sortie, try get her to level 61, and then I'm happy, okay? That's all I want in life. 61. Alright, let me quickly read her dupes, by the way. I actually don't really remember what her dupes do or how they benefit us. Uh-huh. Alright. Because yesterday we did a sortie run at E0, and it was, like, painfully, like, slow. So, I guess we'll see if, like, the dupes can help us a little bit. This is signature. This doesn't matter. 10% crit chance for free is actually kind of nice in sortie. And then also a free 300% extra attack at the start of the turn, and as long as we keep killing enemies as well. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. This is for the ego. This is just free damage. And then this is more crit chance. I don't think we're gonna reach 100 stacks in sortie, but we can see. Yeah, and then also more damage. Yeah, true, because we get this. Actually, yeah, we get this now. Actually, that's a good point. We get 15 on turn start, every single start. Yeah, maybe that's quite major. Let's have a look. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to do 27 out of 30 again, but oh well. All right, I guess we're doing 27 out of 30. Start the day. I was gonna test her on a lower difficulty, but sure, this works. Okay. I don't mind getting the credit one. Oh, 1 morale is like kind of nice, actually. This could be decent. I'll take it. How you doing, Callan? How you doing? How's everyone doing today? It's what, Thursday, right? Yeah, exciting. You guys excited for the weekend coming up? The weekend is just around the corner. Okay. If only we had Magna, huh? Oh, fuck. Boy, okay. Yuki gives us more black mass, but possibly gonna be even harder to clear. I never question your loyalty, Dusty. Never do. So who else could we get? Oh my god, these are all horrible. Gosh. Do I take Yuki for now? Just get the bonus? Or did it Cassius to be safe? It's Cass to be safe or Yuki for the bonus. But unlike Tenebria or Heidi, I don't know if she's got like the solo power. You know what I mean? I don't feel like Hilde has the soloing power that Tenebria or Heidi has. So we can probably do something else. I don't know. Okay, let's go with... Let's try Cass for now. Let's try Cass for now. We're just here for experience really as well. Okay. We want to go in the middle. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so we start. Okay, thanks to E6, we always start with 15. You can't really see, but we start with 15 stacks of 0 in now. We also get 1 double tap stack as well. Okay. Dupes do be duping, I guess. The dupes are definitely duping. Okay, make sure we get rid of the 1 shield. Okay, that didn't crit, to be fair, but that's not bad. Oh, chill. Whoa. Alright, chill out there, okay? Oof. Ooh. Oh, this could be really funny if we get some attunement cards, actually. Ooh. But also, this is really good because actually this Devil Dice is AoE, which means it's going to get rid of the 1 health shield thing for free. So that's really good, actually. Always take the Devil Dice. Always take it. I will... This one is... Oh, 1 second. Okay, so this one is at the start of the battle, create 2 random common cards in hand. Ooh. That could be like really good and really bad. There's like no in between. This is like either really good or really bad. What's the other card we've got? We've got Vortex Arrow. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. Alright, let's see what we get. Create 4 and draw 1 of them. You know what? I think that's actually one of the better ones for this. Yeah, I'll take this. I actually want the upgrade card. The upgrade one is probably the best one, but this is fine. This works. Okay. And we get to draw 2 cards now as well. And we just draw into them. Alright, well, good start. Nice. Alright, well, so far so good. Joker, I don't think is that amazing. Yeah, I'm not convinced on taking Joker. But it could be, actually, Joker could be okay. Because like 1 mana, find the Vortex Arrow, 1 mana, maybe find the Quiver. It's not my favorite card. But maybe we'll take it. I don't usually love taking Joker because the 1 mana commitment kind of sucks sometimes, but it's fine. Let's go to the Burning Elites. Burning Elites typically have high risk, high reward. Okay, this is gonna be the curse. Take the removal. Always take removal if you can in Sortie. Welcome in, everyone. By the way, for those who don't know, we're doing 27 out of 30 at the moment with E6 Hilde. We're just kind of seeing like how she feels in Sortie. We tried E0 yesterday and it felt a little bit clunky. Like it felt quite slow. She was able to clear like a lot, but it was just really slow and painful. So we're kind of just comparing that to now, I guess you could say, with some dupes. Some dupes. Not too many dupes, just a few dupes. Okay. And from here on, let's go this way and we can go up. Yeah, not too many dupes. Just a few dupes, Dusty. Just a few dupes. I actually don't like any of these. I'll take the money. 6 is less than 100? Exactly. Okay. Let's flash the Popeye Popper. Nice. There we go. It kind of sucks because most of the epiphanies you just don't want besides to choose one, to be honest with you. Okay. All right, let's just choose. Oh, we can choose a lot of things actually. I think just for this, we'll choose 111. I think 111 is like pretty solid. You could also argue to choose the 01, but this one's fine as well. Okay. Let's Vortex Arrow. 1 mana, draw 4 cards is pretty good, by the way. Strongly recommend. Oh right, the whole deck is only arrows now. It's kind of funny. Wow, it's actually like a lot more damage than what we're doing. Yeah, and now she's got a permanent 40% extra attack increase. Yeah. Oh, this is the partner. Okay. Cool. And then we might as well just like whack him a bit more. Okay. Cool. End of turn. Let's see the damage. Not bad, honestly. Not bad. Burning elites are like typically the one thing I'm a bit more concerned about usually. So this works out pretty well. Okay, so this is the kind of combo I was talking about because I can do like this, get this, play this. And if I like end up drawing a non-arrow card, I can use Vortex Arrow anyway. So that's why I picked up Joker, because Joker lets me just kind of continue the combo. Nice, 500 plus. 3 morale. 3 morale to enemies, draw 1. High risk, high reward. Do we want 3 morale? But we give them 3 morale? You know? Why not? Why not, right? High risk, high reward. 3 cards are exhausted. I'll take the money. The money is probably more important for me right here. Okay. Let's grab a divine. This one's good. The 1 evasion, 1 immunity is pretty nice. Is Cassius her main support? I mean, Cassius is just really good in general, but this is just Swordy right now. And Cassius ended up being the first character we found, to be honest. That's kind of why. We drew too many cards. Okay. There we go. Alright, once again, we'll choose 111 because 111 just gives us a decent healing source. Good damage, by the way. Yep. Hey, Justin, how you doing? Yep, we're testing with E6, Hilde, right here. We're doing some sortie at the moment, but she is E6 right now. I don't think you can tell. No, you can't. There's like no way to tell. Well, you can tell based on the fact that like we have 15-0 in at the start of every single turn now. So that's how you can tell. I don't think she's going to be as oppressive as like Arpeggio, Tenebria, or like Heidi was, right? She's definitely a bit like lower in terms of like sortie power, but that's not like a bad thing. The signature card hits really hard as well, by the way. Yeah. Those who don't know how the signature card works, hey Manme, how you doing? Yeah, for those who don't know how the card works, is the reason why I'm doing some, well, obviously we've got the extra bonus because we are E1, but it does if you draw 8 cards by an ability, you're basically giving the card like what, an extra 720%, right, multiplier on top of this. So it's like nearly 1,000, which is why it's like kind of good if as long as you've got draw power. When a single target attack card is used, oh, single target, that's kind of weird. Single target, huh? Well, technically these are single target, technically. It's like a weird mix. I mean, we'll still take it because it's a weapon, but it's a bit of a weird one. I don't know if we ever, okay, I think we do ship again, so I'm not gonna E6. I don't remember saying I wasn't gonna E6 Hilde. I said maybe the day before. I said maybe the day before. Hey, how you doing, Winek? Yeah, we're doing sortie because I'm really like the way the character displays in the menus really bugs me. So if I get to level 61, she displays near the top again where she should be. So I'm just doing this because OCD. Like, that is literally the whole reason why we're doing this right now. It's just bugging me. But take out the shield card. It's fine. Plasma Rain. Another one? Well, we have one to Epiphany already. Alright, let's go. Got the lead one, huh? You're working on video? Nice. Which video are you doing? Oh, you the Jeopardy video. Organization, draw one. Have I tried the multiple desire card? Well, what do you mean the multiple desire card, Justin? Do you mean like the fact you could put in more than one in the same deck? Because that was a bug, which has now been fixed today. Decks are only meant to have one desire card at all times, like a deck, so it was a bug. Hey, Cardfight, how you doing? I think my mana rotation. Do I usually have enough mana or not? Draw one attack card of the unit. Draw one, 3 ionization to all enemies. This, we'll test it out. Why not? What does it out as well? Another one, nice. Did you do a video on Hilde in the end? Everyone's Hilde videos are doing really good. It's good to see. New character is pretty exciting for people. Start a battle, draw one extra. That's pretty good as well, actually. I'll take this. I don't usually take it, but it's pretty good. Does open a card stop AoE arrow turn draw 2? Open a card stop AoE arrow turn draw. But you mean that you can't draw the arrows for start of turn? Yeah. You did? Nice. How's it doing? Hopefully it's doing well. Everyone's doing really well, so hopefully you got your like momentum back, right? Alright, let's start with this. I'm gonna start with this actually, to be fair. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's start with that. You get some ultimate usage in. $1K, nice. I mean, that's like way better than your previous videos, right? So that's like good momentum at least. Okay. Do this. Let's get 111 here. And then there's plasma. There we go. Oh, we could have done this as well. It's fine. We'll use it now. The Ego is OP. I think we're moving to an era where pretty much every new Ego skill will be OP. To be honest, I feel like that's like the new future we're moving into. Okay, more ionization. Very nice. And let's do this. Okay. Our whole deck is just arrows here, so we're kind of guaranteed. Nice. Yeah, I mean, just keep up the momentum, right? There's like nothing else really to do. Just keep on whacking the boss. I mean, we're definitely doing way more damage now, obviously. You'd kind of expect us to do more damage, at the very least. There we go. And we can Vortex Arrow as well. Oh, he might be dead at the end of the turn, actually. Yeah, me too. I think that the more damage egos are kind of boring. Like, as long as they've got, like, actual interesting effects, it's pretty interesting. Nice. Ooh, that's pretty good. Are you just doing achievement video? I'll take this. That's pretty good. And then from there, go. You know what? Sure. Looking good so far. I agree. I agree, Dusty. It's looking a lot better than before. I guess let's fight Formica, right? Like, AoE character, right? New set? There's a story. We don't have new set. Unless you're asking something else about the new set in particular. Okay. I'll use Saffron. Your A6, it doesn't matter? That's not true. Not every E6 is powerful. Trust me, her E6 is nowhere near the same power level as like Tenebria or Heidemann. Nowhere near. Unfortunately, I wish. No boosted no boosted combatant, huh? Yeah, we'll just Mika. Why not? You didn't clean your Sodi shop? Oh, do you mean you missed a wave? Is that what you're saying? Like you missed a reset period? Unfortunate if so. Okay. Let's go for the looking for wave. Why not? Oh, you did that one? Okay, you mean this reset. Ooh, Whirlpool. Okay, well. We'll probably take this card out as soon as possible. Very late. Very, very late. Okay. Alright, well, AoE enemies, right? she's meant to shine with these guys, so we'll see. Yeah, time to shine, I wish. Nice. Give me the vortex arrow. Actually, wait. Let's use obviously one of these first. Then we do this. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot better. Bon. Because like the key differences I would say now is that first of all, by having E6, it gives us 15 stacks of 0 in at the start of every single turn now, which adds up to being like an extra, you know, like a decent 1000% multiplier. So I don't need the card that relies on 0 in stacks to get it going. Obviously, you still want to try and find the card if you can, but by having this, it just gives me some kind of guaranteed damage. And on top of that, obviously, you know, the E4 is an extra 40% to the extra attacks. E2 gives us like this double tap mechanic, which is like 3 extra hits as well. So it's a decent amount of like 3 extra damage compared to like yesterday's E0 run. Like it's definitely more noticeable for sure. Which I think is kind of what we want really. Doesn't really matter what we do here. Alright, end the turn. We do 3,200. What's our crit chance like, by the way? 68% crit chance. We've got this as well. We've got the Fairy King Crown and Sortie, which is kind of funny. It's like a lot of free damage. Alright. You lost to the extra counter mob. Yeah, free crit. Exactly. It's free crits. I'll choose this. This is free. Why not? Obviously, we don't have as many arrows as we did yesterday. Like, I think you definitely want to try and find as many arrows as possible if you're trying to, like, well, the quivers, right? It's more your quiver hunting overall. Okay. Whirlpool isn't, like, the worst thing, but I'm not a big fan of it. Not the biggest fan. Okay. Let's see what kind of divine maybe we can get. Okay, so draw. Unless our health is full. You know, I don't hate this, unironically. This is also pretty good. This could be like a draw 3 if we open up with it. Like, it could be 0 mana draw 3. So I'll take it. Uh-huh. Cool. And from there... This dude, huh? Okay. This guy does not like being here. He does not like being here. Okay, there we go. So we get to draw 3 here. This is 27 out of 30. I was going to do one less, but I forgot to do it. So we're doing 27 out of 30. Nice. Smile. Yep. Smile. Indeed. That's my reaction as well. Like, oh, we forgot to change it. Oh, well. Do we have everything ready? We do. Cool. Awesome. Yep. Just lots of hits. Very nice. I mean, from here, it's really just like every damage is now even like super reduced. So we just do as much as we can, really. Just do as much as we can. I guess we hit him too many times. Yeah, fine. We hit him a bit too many times. Hey, Memi, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing today? There we go. Okay. So we can start by grabbing... Honestly, the quiver reload's pretty good, actually. And then we can go from there. Okay, so we drew that. So the nice thing is that my, no, I think he's got thingy, right? Wait, who do I have? Yeah, let's find Yuri. Give me Yuri. I will find Yuri. There she is. The singing work, 8 minutes left. Ah, nice. Hopefully the journey back is pretty good for you. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay. He's a bit annoyed now. I mean, we could just like... I don't know if we can guarantee killing him. No, I don't think we can guarantee kill him. I think we have to like play around with him a little bit more. Yeah, okay, cool. So we can just show him up with Cassius, actually. Just make him be quiet. Per turn. Nice. Okay, and now we can heal back up. Cool. And the turn, and then the 0 in stacks will go to the enemy. Okay, cool. I don't like the stickiness stuff, personally. I find it kind of annoying. Ooh, shuffle's pretty good. This one's not bad. It will trigger the achievements, so I will take gun. You don't gotta tell me twice. I will take the gun. Okay. So let's start off by... It doesn't really matter which order. Our hand size is just pretty big no matter what, so yeah. Okay, let me trigger the one shield for anyone. Okay, cool. And then we can go from here into this. Oh, I should be triggering Popeye, Papa, of course. Grab that 111. Okay, and then it doesn't really matter really from here what we do. Yeah, just tap that out for a second. Cool. Alright. Get in there, Vortex Arrow. Do your thing. Yeah, her signature hits really hard as well, which is quite nice. It's always nice, like, having a signature that actually, like, is good. I feel like we complain about having bad signatures all the time, so it's actually nice to see one that's, like, actually pretty solid for once. Okay, we can Joker. Joker gives us the quiver. This is why we picked up Joker, by the way, because it's actually just really good for this. Yeah, they have a battle really good, but yeah, exactly. Yeah. Cassius is dead? I feel like when X says like the craziest things like all the time, and then like 2 days later it changes. Why is Cassius dead, Winnick? Is it because of how much morale you can get with the season mechanic? 9 is deader? Okay, that's true. 9 is a lot deader. Yeah, for Sortie he's still just like trucking along. Yeah. Let's go up. Why not? Yeah, no more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I said was like one of the good things about the morale changes. Like the morale cap does allow units that don't rely on morale to like actually see a bit more play now. Yes. Yes, Cornbread, you can still use it for ranked this season. But you will still have the penalty if you bring an older data in, by the way. The score penalty. So the score penalty does still exist. Surely good, right? Draw 1? Or create another. Oh yeah, I'll take the empowered quests. It's more like interesting than just draw 1, so I'll take it. Okay, I think we just take out another card, to be honest with you. Like, I don't really need all these basics. I would love to try and find another quiver, to be honest with you. Yeah, getting like a second quiver is like actually pretty big, I would say. Without getting like more quivers, your damage is kind of capped in Sortie, so it's like one of her downsides, I would say. Definitely try getting up more quivers if possible. All right. Okay, so let's start with this. Okay. Put the quest up. Let's choose 111, and then let's put the quivers in the deck, and then we can... Oh, let's do a thing first. Well, I was doubting us drawing everything, that's why I was holding the Vortex Arrow, but I guess I should have more faith in the card. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, he had the shield still. That's fine. It's fine, right? Smile. No damage, as usual. Yep, smile. No damage. 4K is pretty good. Nice, we can actually start like reducing some stress. Finally. Okay. Yeah, we picked up Joker really early on, and honestly, I'm so glad we did. Joker is proving to be very clutch. It just means I consistently do this rotation. It's just that the damage is kind of capped because I only have one quiver, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So we've drawn 4 cards. If we draw more cards, we do more damage. Actually, wait, this should count as 2 draws, right? That's 1. Oh, it's attack card. Right. Attack card. Cool. For each attack card we draw. Nice. There you go. Yeah, as you can see, it's definitely a lot smoother than yesterday, right? Oh, nope, not needed. I'll take 10 more crit chance. Why not? Why not? I don't think you can go wrong with more crit chance ever, by the way. It's like one of the best things. Formica's Broken Sphere? Spear? Well, I've got the gun. I don't really need it, to be honest. Come on, give me the copy. Okay. That took a while. More devil dice is fine, because like, if I draw more attack cards, it's pretty cool. I like devil dice. Devil dice is really good for like getting rid of the 1 health shield at the beginning of these AoE fights, to be honest. Flashbang. Is this everything? Of all enemies? Okay, I'll take this. This is pretty good in Sortie. Yeah, in Sortie it's AoE, which is really nice. I feel like the actual version is like to a random enemy, so makes sense. Okay. Formica. Let's see. Okay, let me see if I want to do anything first. Let me put the Plasma Rain on. And let me do this. And then let's get rid of the 1 health shield of everything first. Cool. Cool. And now I'll do this. There we go. And then let's use this now. Just to kill the AoE guys, let's do this. Okay, we didn't crit. Yeah, her basic is really strong early on in Sortie. I agree with that. Cool. Hey, we could have done quest first. Pretty good turn 1. Not bad. Like, unironically, it's quite a competitive turn 1. Just this one, as usual. Yeah. Obviously, she's fighting an instinct weakness monster, of course. So you know that's also why. But yeah, the AoE character is doing good in AoE content, right? Shocker. I'm okay with losing the draw 2 bonus because there's some cards I want to try and find first. Actually, oh yeah, let's do this. Nice. That's quite hard hitting, by the way. What's my deck? My deck is this. Okay. Okay. I really want Vortex Arrow. Because surely we crit here. We kill the mobs. Cool. And it means that all the arrows can now go to Formica. Just like that. Nice. That's all we needed to do. Nice and easy. 15% attack, 50% defense, and 15% max health. Why not? This is pretty good. It's not the most bonus in the world, so I'll probably save this for the third boss and the Chaos Core, I guess. Let's not fight this one. Let's fight Sweet Dream. We'll fight Sweet Dream today. Okay. This is actually really good, this one. I like this one a lot, actually. I will always choose Rejecting Misfortune. I think it's one of the stronger ones you can pick, actually. So, no reason not to pick it. Oh, now all the boosted characters want to come out, huh? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Welcome to Team Yuki. You got a rare Reject Misfortune? Ah, nice. I mean, I think it's one of the best ones, so I guess congrats, right? It's pretty good. You think Sweet Dream and Sortie is just too good? It can choose whatever the character card have? I mean, Sweet Dream can be good, but I think Sweet Dream is one of the more tamer ones, to be honest with you. I think there's definitely, like, personally, I would say there's worse than Sweet Dream. Okay, so what are we doing again? Big Hand, Plasmarine, I guess. Into Popper. Into 111, into Negotiation. Let's get rid of the 1 health shield, of course. There we go. And I think we can now play Quiver. Okay. And then we can just, you know, just get some cards out there. Do this, do this. Yuki's damage is interesting. I mean, sure thing. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you. You're doing your best. I'm not gonna complain. Hey, Aries, how you doing? How you doing today? You lose so many entries, Sortie, when the final boss is Sweet Dream. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, 4th DPS combatants are nasty. We're back. I was tempted to go for the maxed out partner, but I was like, nah, that's too much even for me. Also, there's no Great Rift yet. There's no Great Rift. We need Great Rift. Then we can, like, think about what we need. Once Great Rift begins, then we're cooking. DPS, yeah, I agree, Pon. I agree. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Where's your weekly tourneys of mini Great Rift? What, FSO? There we go. Okay, he shouldn't survive much longer. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, cool. Let's just get straight to the point. He's dead. Cool. Trying to give Smilegate more ideas of content. I don't know if people want another Great Rift mode. I don't know if people want it. 1 second. It was, yeah, it was. I was just doing something. No, it's meant me. Yeah, Prismatic Fate got changed, by the way. So now, the extra fates you get from Prismatic Fate don't contribute to like the final score total, basically. So Prismatic Fate got like a huge, I guess you could say, score nerf, basically. So it's no longer like the best strat now, which is pretty cool. Which I think we like. I think we like having the idea that it's not just a base around like one mechanic, one card, one system. So I think we prefer that. I think it's a good thing. What I think is the best Desire card split. I think people are still testing. I think Claim is like the one that... So Claim and Survival are definitely the ones that are seeing a lot more testing at the moment. Whether you do maybe, you know, all 7 into Claim, or you could do like a split of Survival plus Inspire, right? Survival, Claim. Yeah, you can do like a mixture. Yeah. It's pretty much Survival plus whatever, like Survival 5 plus whatever, or you go like 7 plus on thingy. Someone said the ego manifestation of every character is E0 and Sortie. I mean, that's like the biggest lie in the world, Memi, because as you can see, my Hilde has 15 0 in, and this is only for E6, like at the start of every single turn. So I can tell you, whoever said that is lying. That is like the biggest I don't play CZN without saying you don't play CZN. Or you don't play Sortie. Yes. Okay, cool. Now they're all doing that. That's fine. I just don't want them attacking. Anything else is fine. Control 5 and Claim 3 is cool. It is. It's cool, but like right now, I don't think we have any AoE content that can justify it at the moment. Like, I think Control 5 has potential, but there's no content right now where it's good enough. Maybe for the Rift, question mark. I think we all expect Rift to be AoE focused, so I'm sure Control 5 may find a bit better there, but right now, I don't think it's in a great spot. Yeah, we need some new content first, and then I'm very, like, you know, yeah. Yeah, because like, there's no way to fact check it upon Ponte. Well, there is. I mean, if you've got dupes, you can fact check it, but like, people kind of believe anything they read on the internet, right? So that's kind of sad if like people get things a bit wrong. I don't think so. Git. I think Rift will be like an AoE fight the entire time, right? I think that's what Rift is going to be, because like they want AoE content to be there for the entire fight. the more that they focus on AoE, the more they can box out previous like strategies that are really powerful, like Hilde, Marie extra attacks, elite, those kind of ones from season 3, because their intention is going to be to try and force us to have to use, the new stuff, right? And the extra attack engraving is still one of the strongest in the entire game, so they are going to want to try and make sure to shill it as hard as possible. That much is for sure. Anything else in here? No, this is fine. Yeah, the more attack cards we draw, the bigger this gets, by the way, which is really powerful. You have to draw attack cards. If you don't draw attack cards, you don't get buffed. So it's either that or nothing. And then from here. Go on, Yuki. She did kill him there. Yuki OP question mark? Is it the age of Yuki? Okay, this can go here, and then this can... It doesn't really matter too much. Does the partner banner carry over pity? Yes, it does. If you pull on the partner banner for Hilde and you would decide to stop, all your pity will transfer over to Arabella's partner banner. This is good if you get it, but I don't think we need this. I think that's like overkill at this point. I don't think we need that. Otherwise I would usually pick it, but I don't think we need to. Famous last words, right? Yep. Okay. So let's flash one of the devil dices. I don't know. 3 morale. We'll take this. More attunement is good, by the way. So we are drawing the entire deck every single turn, so getting 3 morale is like actually pretty competitive. It's really strong. All right, we can go to the boss fight. It's fine. All right, Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth. Nah, sweet dreams. I do bet, I guarantee you that he probably does have a Sweet Tooth. To be fair, I think, yeah, taking my like AoE is kind of annoying, but it's fine. We got Quiver Reloads though. The fixed damage equipment is questionable. Correct. It's very questionable at the moment. So, yeah, a bit of a weird choice for them to add in, but maybe the devs have some logic for it. Maybe they don't. It's kind of hard to predict sometimes. Oh, so make sure to use Plasma Rain. Stack some debuffs up, of course. As usual, we're going to draw the entire deck out. Oh, well, we got Vortex, but it's a bit costly. That's fine. Nice. Cool. And I guess it's because I was 1 AP. Okay. Big damage from Sweet Dreams over here. And there we go. All right, let's see how the next few turns are looking. Okay. I'll use the ult here. Okay, target locked. And now we can do... So we drew the 3 morale version already. So we can use Quiver. Not bad. Okay. It's like okay damage. Again, would have wanted more, but you really need more quivers to do more damage. That's like the kind of the truth behind it. No quivers means you do less damage. So we drew 8 attack cards. It can stack 8 times. 4,400 is good enough. Yeah, it's a lot of like hitting, like poking the boss. Okay. There, and then there, and yep, faster turn. Let's do Plasma Rain. All right, we're at 9 stacks. It stacks at 12, so we're still 3 away, but no worries. Okay, we managed to draw this one. That's pretty big. Okay. Give me my card, please. Okay. It was the last card in the deck as well. That's like the funny thing. All right, well, at least all the cards we're going to draw are just arrows now. A lot smoother than yesterday? Yeah, 100% smoother. Yeah. You can definitely see it. Like, it's just the fact that the damage is there. It's not like there was much quality of life changed. It's just that more damage is now there. Oh, sorry to him, Emmy. I've been very fortunate to not have to work for the next few days, as I took like 3 days off work. So, yeah, I am not missing the commutes. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Okay, when we draw these cards anyway, yeah, it exhausts them anyway, we're fine. Oh no, he took my Cassius healing card. Whatever will I do? Okay. With and then we can do this. Rep this. The only problem I have with her is it's a lot of like when I'm like this kind of team, it's a lot of actions to do like kind of good damage, you know what I mean? So for example, it's not as like big damage as like Tenebria, right? Tenebria is like minimal cards, max damage. This is like very much like max cards, okay damage. I guess is how I could phrase it. Okay. Okay. Plasma Rain this. Hey Berserker. hopefully me streaming now is not a problem. In all honesty, we took some time off work these last few days, so that's why yesterday we did a nearly 12-hour stream yesterday, and we're back today for also a 12-hour stream. Okay, I'll take some Black Mass here. Why not? It's not that many bonuses, but it's fine. I'll take it. All right, Chaos Core time. This is like one of the real tests, actually. Okay. We wish have a lot of cards to play on turn 1. Using the word us is very interesting there. Very interesting. Okay. Let's start stacking up the ionization. Let's get the quest up as well, of course. Ripon's good. It's the opposite? Good. I'm glad. We can do this. Okay. Let's start trying to draw through the deck. This has exhaust. Okay, there's a bunch of cards that we haven't played yet. This thing is still so bad. Her partner's ego skill, like, no matter how many times I try to understand it, it's just, it gets worse every single time I read it. Kind of insane, really. Every time I read it, it just gets worse. I'm like, damn. Okay. We do have Yuri. I actually wouldn't mind finding Yuri. That's not Yuri. We can just quiver that, it's fine. You lost the sortie? I don't know, that's just a skill issue, to be honest with you. Just play better. Just play better. And then you would have won. Okay. Okay, we have like a few more actions left, so we have to kind of be very picky. I think I'll do this now. And that's my turn. Okay. Decent damage on turn 1, by the way. 20,000 damage. That's like pretty solid, but especially with like one quiver. This being taxed is kind of annoying, but it's fine. Yep. Okay. I am free to now use this. It's fine. I could have used the ego skill here, but I don't think this is the turn to use it, personally. And we do need to break the shield, actually, so maybe it was the turn to use it. This is good. Cool. Yeah, breaking the shield is pretty important on these turns, but it's fine. We have a high crit chance as well, so I'm not too worried about not breaking it. Oh, this is quite smooth at the moment, I would say. Bonpon doesn't learn anything from my streams. Either bad teacher or is he the bad student? Bonpon is a bad student. Trust me. Okay, trust me on that one. Alright, let's ego skill here. It's a bit of a shame that it's only for one turn, but that's, you know, it is what it is. Let's keep stacking up the debuffs. It's fine. I just wanted to get the arrows going, to be honest. He seems very confused if he wants to take my homing lasers or not. Oh wait, homing lasers, homing arrows. Whoa, that's a different card. Homing lasers is a very different card, in fact. There we go. Is there any or who? Yeah, I know, right? And when's that? Nice. Right, quiver, reload. Should have done this first, actually. That's fine. Actually, if she breaks down, is it fine? If she breaks down, is it really fine? I guess we'll see. We'll see. Oh wait, plasma ring, right. I forgot we're not at 12 stacks yet. Oof. That'd have been way too easy if we were at 12 stacks. Okay, now we are. We have no more attack cards to draw anyway, so we can do this. Nice. Just keep reducing damage, really. Keep on healing as well. Because there's a high chance. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't reduce stress by healing anymore on this difficulty. That's so funny. 3-mana multi-shot, I guess. I mean, we might as well still heal. There's nothing wrong with, like, healing still. Alright. If we were really concerned, we could do this one. No, I didn't E6 Fae. That doesn't work when I didn't E6 literally the last banner, like... I'll do this just to try and reduce as much as possible of the stress we're about to get. Because it's going to be pretty painful. There we go. Perfect. Like, I literally didn't get the last character. Okay, we might be able to win here, actually. This turn should be our kill turn. I think we've got enough damage to do it. Yeah, we do. How's the update so far? Update's kind of interesting. We're just doing some sorting at the moment. We haven't really done too much in the chaos. We'll probably farm some decks today, actually, in fact. All right, chaos core. Woo. There we go. Very quiet. Perfect. All right, she's nearly at 61. But remember, we're doing sortie until we get 61. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Level 61. Oh, you can see also the skin here, by the way. Does Sylvia work fine with her? I mean, yeah, Sylvia's just good in general, yeah. Like, I feel like Sylvia is always good. Obviously, her own partner is her best partner, right? But yeah, like you can use Sylvia still. Like Sylvia gives you this, and you know you can also get this thing here. Yeah. Sylvia is like really strong generically, so if you have Sylvia and you don't want to like go for the partner, you could do. Get the 16%, get the 20% crit damage eventually, obviously, and obviously you have to use this. Obviously, you are giving up the 10% crit damage, but it's fine. You can also use Rosaria. Rosaria is pretty good for her. It also is really good for a supporter variant of her, in fact, by the way, as well. Yeah, the fact that her partner gives her 10% crit chance is like probably the most powerful thing about her, by the way. Yeah, it's actually really strong. 10% crit chance for just existing is like pretty powerful. Also, this thing here that whenever she creates an arrow, the arrow gets buffed by 40% of its damage. And this isn't once per turn. So if you make 16 arrows in a turn, all 16 of those arrows are getting buffed by 40%. So that's pretty good. Now, the actual arrows themselves, they don't have the highest multipliers in the world, but they're pretty good. Like, for example, 151 is, like, pretty decent. Because what? It's like, what, 151, 40% of that, what, 60? Right? So 60% extra damage to every arrow you're making at base. You pulled it for 2 big reasons. Amen, brother. Amen. We can all respect that. Okay. What's this do again? This is the... Yeah, it's whatever. Alright, let's go back in. One more sortie. Okay, one more sortie for today. Let's go on a bit of a lower difficulty, because it's more the enemies have so much health, it's kind of annoying. Let's do... What should we do? We can try stage 8. Right. So they don't have this anymore. This is fine. Actually, this is fine. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, we'll do this. Only because, like, we're not really here for the mass. We're here just to get the level experience, which may sound kind of crazy. Why are you playing sortie for not the black mass? But every time you open the lobby, you get flashbanged in a good way. Yep. 7 hours, you live in the game. I had it as background earlier. So I count 3 hours for that, you know. It was just on in the background. Oh, this is good. I'll probably take the accessory, I think. You gotta take the random refine, right? You gotta take the refinement. Increase damage amount of extra attacks by 25%. That's pretty decent. Increase damage amount of all the extra attacks. I think that's a pretty good refinement for this combatant, by the way. That's a pretty good refinement. As background music is pretty based. No, it wasn't. I didn't have its sound turned on. There we go, the big boy himself. He's got Daisy right now, however. I didn't farm Dex, Memmy. Memmy's convinced that I farmed Dex in secret earlier because I was online, apparently. I was talking to friends and like I had the game on the background. You can confirm. How can you confirm I was farming decks in secret? If anything, you should be the one to confirm that I wasn't. This one's... Alright, let's go up. Alright, the dream team. Oh, we got big game ranger this time. Okay, sure. Okay, well. I mean, sure. I guess now that we're playing like on a little bit less difficulty, we can kind of just like do things like that, I guess now. Alright, let's get some more arrows, please. Yeah. Oh, this is the good one. This is the start of turn one. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Yeah. I think this is the best one personally. Well, if you don't, yeah, for consistency in sortie is like one of the best ones. You do get one less arrow compared to the 4 one, but it's just more convenient. Just setting up as usual on turn 1. Oh, we could have just spammed basics actually. That's fine as well. Don't worry, we'll find a way to draw them, okay? Don't worry about that. Leave that to me. But we will find a way. Once we find a way to draw them all, then we're winning. We're just setting up the deck until we get a way to start drawing them, okay? Like this card, for example. Yeah, you need one way to draw, otherwise the cards are just stuck in the deck pretty much. Okay, cool. Hugo someone's really bad in sortie. Well, to be fair, we don't really need to use him, right? We can just do like everything that's not involving him. Like just ignore him pretty much. Like Hugo, you don't exist right now. Well, do better, Hugo. Hey, 2B, how you doing, man? How you doing? Gosh, I'm so tired again today. I guess that's what happened after like a 12-hour stream, right? I think that's going to always happen. Bullet finale, start of the next turn, draw 2, huh? Yeah, I was up late last night. That's on me. We streamed really late and I didn't get I was... Well, me or you? You were yawning. Yes. Well, yeah, exactly. It was you were yawning as well. It wasn't just me. Let's sell this. Like was yawning a lot earlier. Like, yeah, you were as well. This is a two-way thing. I'm not taking the blame myself. Maybe we get the draw one, the 0 mana draw 2. Ask, can you shall receive, I guess. Alright, and also let's start taking out some of these like Hugo cards. I feel like Hugo's like just gonna chill here for the entire run. I have no intention of really using him. He's just here for his black mass. Okay. Let's do this. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it does indeed work now. Okay. I don't really need the AP. I love opener cards. I hope they do more opener cards in the future. Opener is like such a cool mechanic. Super, super underutilized. Nice, just all the damage. Love to see it. Honestly, them being stunned is pretty big, actually. What's the better arrow? Single target one for now, I would say. Mostly because it makes a fourth arrow, which unironically is like a lot of extra damage. The thing about the dot build is that there's no like the payoff isn't worth it at the moment overall. But they did mention that like Arabella will also work with like Fracture as same as like Olga. So like when those units come out, maybe that arrow sees more play, but for now you're better off just using the you know, the basic one. Nice, by the way. You feel like she's the one that'll get it all? Yeah. Yeah, maybe Olga's the one that'll make it all click, but we'll have to see. And there we go. Nice. Yeah, it seems weak. Oh, nice. We got Vortex Arrow as well. Nice. Yeah, that's, I mean, we said that a lot, Pump On, right? About how we prefer units that have utility, not just like one go-to build. So I think that's like a win for us, to be honest. Hey, July, how you doing? How you doing, July? We're doing good. Yeah, but like that's what we're talking about. It's not the damage difference, it's the fact that you get an extra arrow entirely. You know what I mean? That's what we're talking about. Like having a fourth arrow is just more, like even if we're talking season 3 or season 4, it doesn't really matter. Right now having the fourth arrow is like more damage, just factually. How's the grinding? The grinding's going pretty well. We're actually farming Sortie because I want to try and get her to level 61 right now. Just so she appears in my character menu a bit. Yeah, it all makes sense in a second, okay? But it's really annoying when they're level 60 because they appear really low down in your like character selection screen if you have too many 61s. So that's kind of why I'm doing Sortie, just to get her to 61. It's very like OCD heavy, to be honest. Yeah, it works better with morale stuff, yeah. AoE content, yeah. I mean, if it's important, then yeah, but we'll see. You're sad that you get no additional selector after you removed your double survival. Ah, yes. Did you get affected by the, Yes, you got affected by the patch. But I guess you as a bug abuser, right, July? All in good faith, all in good faith. Let's just heal. We don't actually have a healer right now, so we probably should play a bit more safer. Let's see. Alright, Barcula, let's go. Boss. So what's the debuff again? Oh, single targets. Damn, well. Sure thing. Cool. So my... Okay, it's then and... So let's get out of the deck now, and there we go. Big damage as usual, and end the turn. 2,100. Hercules is such a weird fight. I don't know. Congrats on 7k views. Thank you. Nice of you to be constantly checking for me. Pon is like my like assistant. Always checking the things that I can't see. Ooh, quiver. Nice. Second quiver, I will take that. Yep. It's true, when I'm streaming, I can't check this kind of stuff, so... Ponpon's the manager? Okay. Do refinements carry over? I forgot. You're bad at managing people? Yeah, I can see that. Like, I can 100% see that. Does anyone remember? Like, do refinements stay or do they go? I feel like they stay. Should carry over? Cool. Thank you, Pon Pon, and thank you, July. Alright, so now this weapon is giving us even more bonus. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll take this. Pon Pon's manager, so he deserves 85% of what I get. That's not how it works. I'll have to discuss contract terms with Pon Pon separately, I feel like. I feel like Memi's going to try to screw me over the most, so... We can do negotiations away from Memi. Mm. 65% is a good number. You know what? 65 is a pretty good number. But I think maybe yesterday I would have said like, I don't know, 85, 90 is a good number. But 65 today is a good number, yeah. Definitely. Bro, I don't actually know who to fight. Let's just fight this, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to fight Sweet Dream again. Fight this. Okay. I mean, if I get another boosted character, that'll be amazing. If I get Magna, I'm gonna like crash out. I don't want to see Magna. Don't give me Magna. Like, I don't want to see Magna right now. Please. Okay. Fuck my life, man. The game listens. The game fucking listens to you. It's because I don't have her, that's why. I don't get the boosts. That's why I don't want her to appear, like... Well... That's on us. If only we owned Magna, huh? If only we owned Magna. No, you don't be back. Drafted combatants. If I owned it, I would get more rewards. But I don't own her. You see, that's why it's grayed out. Drafted combatants will be played with special effects. Those that you own receive even more rewards. Right? Like, this is like, I don't own her, so this is like the level thing. I don't own her, so I don't get these. Right? I don't get the black mass bonus, I don't get this, I don't get that, and I don't get that. Yeah. Well, this is the potentials. Like it raises potentials, and I think some characters apparently have like free dupes given to you. Apparently. We'll choose her anyway. Why not? Just own her. I'm a whale. I'm not a whale. Free to play. Free to play, by the way. Any haters? You know. We'll choose this one. Still saving it. Yep, still saving it for CZN 2. Still saving it. You def hate watching. Pon Pon, you're watching no matter what. Like, it doesn't matter if you say you hate watching. I'll just choose all the upgrades because, like, I don't want her cards in my deck. I want them gone. Nice. Okay. Make more arrows. Yep. Alright, once you get more quivers going, it's kind of like, it's kind of free. Nice. Yeah, I think the game plan is definitely try to find as many quivers as possible. Now, how good is the grand one? It's good for like bosses. I'll still take it. A quiver is a quiver. Never say no. What's it do again? This is draw one upgrade card of this unit. I think I already draw. Yeah, I already draw my upgrades. I don't really need more. I mean, obviously you give this to Magna, right? But I'm not planning to really use Magna. Magna's just here to like exist. Okay. If I can get a divine to reduce the cost of like this, that'd be good. Nope. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I have 8 cards in my starting hand. But we can try, I guess. Okay, that's fine. One second. Retest that now. 1 sec is up. Well, excuse me. Excuse me, Zane. Okay. Did you pass out? Reject misfortune? Sure. I never pass out. Never. Like, never during the day do I pass out. Well, I don't really want this. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's go back to steamrolling these guys. Nice. Oh. Okay, so that can go there. We need 8 or more cards for this one. Okay. Yeah, Tenebria is insane. Like, Tenebria is just like the GOAT of Sortie. Heidi is also up there, I guess, but I do prefer Tenebria personally. And there we go. Nice. Yeah, let's get some equipment going. I guess we'll take this, and I guess 1 random lead card from hand. You know what? Actually, unironically, that's pretty good for now. I don't want any of these cards. I really do not. Oh, this might give me the rare fate, right? Proof of Love? What an interesting name. Proof of Love, huh? The question is, what is it trying to prove love of, and to who? You know, those are the real questions we're asking here. Also, it costs money, so... very law accurate. Let's take the money. Sell the clover for money. Okay, and then we can go up. Remove a card. Honestly, get rid of these cards, please. I really don't want to see these cards in my deck. I only want like Hilde cards. To be honest, everyone else is just here just to like, you know, sit at the back. You know, don't do anything. The Chaos Core icon is cool to see how many times you beat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. I think it's pretty cool. Uh-huh. Let's do this. Oh. All right, let's keep winning. Vortex Arrow was here. Nice. Dupe. Cool. Who has like the best animations in the entire game? Like, which CZN character currently has the best animations out of all of them? Like, who's winning that battle? If it's like a battle of the animations, who's actually winning it? I don't want this. You could say it could be Hilde. You could say that. But I feel like there's like maybe someone else out there. Her animations are really good. Faye's also got some pretty cool animations as well. Rin, that's fair. Yeah, Faye. Well, I said Faye first, but it's fine. You know. It's fine. We said it at the same time. I'm not sure. I don't know if I can back that. But yeah. Is it like Faye or Hilde, I guess? I don't know. I feel like it's definitely the newer generation of characters. Like they're getting better. They're definitely getting better. Oh, they really helped me. Soon Olga. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, obviously like the new ones will be way better, but we don't have them yet, unfortunately, so we have to everything, Sonic. Everything. Yeah, sure. Hugo trying to like get involved, by the way. Hugo's just like, let me get like 2 hits in, please. This is actually pretty decent. Oh, it can be. It's fine, we took it anyway. Okay, this guy, huh? Okay, let's draw 2 cards. And then this will cost 0 as well. This also costs 0. It's a lot of draws for sure. You like Renoas, Veronica's, and Rins? That's fair blast. Yeah, I can understand that. I think Rin is quite a popular one. I think people really like Rin's animations in general. I guess we kind of missed it a little bit. It's fine. Very weeb animations. Yeah. I like your preference, right? Very weeby. You feel like Kara? Oh, yeah, that's true. Karon's animation is actually pretty sick. Like, if you've seen Karon's like animations, they are up there. I would agree with you on Karon. Just a lot of people forget about him. A lot of people forget. I mean, I forgot about him as well. Okay, and from here on out, let's grab... I actually don't mind keeping the basics in. I care more about like these crappy cards that don't do anything. Like, they can get them out my deck. Alright, flash time. Let's get a flash on the upgrade. Let's see what we can get. Oh. I wasn't really expecting a miracle, but... I'll take something. More points means more score means more XP, so... Okay, ult time. Armpit enjoyers do rise up, indeed. It is your time to shine. No pun intended. Level 53 when? Probably not for a while. Well, I guess we're gonna kill the other guy this turn, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, mine is as well, don't worry. And my Heidi. My Heidi actually is actually overcapped for sure. I used her way too much on that first week of sortie. Way too much grind. It was a good time. I don't really hate it too much. Alright, let's get them out of here. Nice, good job. Let me just check something very quickly. Okay, awesome. Let's go. Yeah, 63. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Ooh, Shadow Collector. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then... Ooh, we can duplicate some more cards. I mean, sure. Never gonna complain about duplicating some more arrows in the deck. It's pretty much my entire game plan. Yeah, the secret boss thing is kind of annoying. Yep. You know what? I'll choose Heidi. Heidi's cool. Let's go up. Cool. Let's do... Is there anything we're trying to set up beforehand? Not really. Cool. It's quite a few arrows in the deck now. Nice, big damage. Yeah, I mean, this is like as it gets, really. Okay. The taunt thing, I don't really care too much about, I'll be honest. Big damage, and then, okay, release for the game. Yeah, we can use release. Why not? Well, I know, he died to arrows. Forget about using release. No worries. I didn't mean to get in the way of Hilde's attacks, I guess. Whoops. I don't really think we need more draw. I don't know. I feel like we're kind of set. Like, what's more draw gonna do for us at this point? However, I will remove some cards. I think removing cards, on the other hand, is still pretty good. I'll take out these, man. Yeah, like, there's no reason to keep everyone else's cards that's not, Hilde. Okay. Do this. Big game ranger. Get the stacks up. More quivers. Keep going. We draw them. We'll keep going. Yep. We can draw 8 now. Well, not draw 8. We've drawn 8, so we get the max stacks. So imagine if that was like 1 mana draw 8. Imagine the scenes. 1 mana draw 8. Oof. Maybe next year. Maybe next year we'll get there. That's it for me. This hand is like fine, I guess. Oh, he's dead anyway. Right, okay. Okay. Fate completes. Get the bonus credits as well, why not? Oh, increased damage amount of all AoEs. But I mean, oh, I guess this is her mythic, right? Kind of weird. Cause like, yeah. Well, her basic arrow isn't all target; it's single target. So, it's not like the craziest thing. Like it doesn't benefit homing arrow. I mean, I'm still gonna keep these, obviously, but yeah, Vortex is for, yeah, but I don't know. But also Vortex has a lower base multiplier on, like 51, I think it is, or something, right? Or it's like 60. It's much lower. So like 60% of that is like, oof. It's actually not that good. When you actually work out what 60% of like that base is pretty rough, actually. So yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah. Okay, and then from there on out. Wait, who has upgrade cards? Okay, Hugo does. I guess we'll start with 1 extra AP every time. Why not? It's like better than nothing. Let's see what divine we can get from here. Attunement 3 morale for 1 turn. Or we gain 30 credits. I mean, I'll choose the morale one for now. Alright. We are nearing the end. Yeah, the credit's nice, but we're at the end of the run. I think we've got 1 more shop. Everything's just like auto playing. Hey, how you doing, Rage? How you doing? Welcome in. We've just done two. We're about to be done with Sortie. Good timing, actually. We've been trying to get to level 61 because honestly, it's really annoying me having her solo down on like the character selection list. We're purely doing this from like an OCD point of view. This is all this is. It's just annoying me. And also, we're kind of like comparing how the performance feels between E0 and E6 now. Yeah, the favorite character thing should be real. It just bugs me. Like, I didn't think it would be, I don't think it would annoy me, but like it generally does. It's like so annoying how it's just like all the way down there. This is 2 away. Okay. Nice, 10k crit. Alright, well. Now again. thanks to the E6, we always have stacks, that's just kind of nice. Hugo solo carry waiting room? You're gonna be waiting a long time. Oh, yeah, I see the one you sent over. Now it's time to do it on stage 27. That's when the real challenge begins. Or 25 plus. On shuffle, move from card, drop out a hand, apply combo. You don't see me suffer? Well, he'll be waiting a long time. I don't think I'm going to do a Hugo solo run. I don't know. Finding Sortie just way too boring at the moment. Like, way too boring. This is, like, I'm doing this for level 61 and that's it. I don't even know what's going on. Like, I just started the fight. Hey, boy, thanks for the resub. 3 months, gang. 3 months indeed. We'll do this. Yeah, Sortie's for pre-season. Nah, but even Sortie for pre-season is a bit weird. I don't know. I don't know what they could really do to make me play Sortie again actively. I think they would have to make like a pretty major change. I don't know. It would have to be kind of major. At least for me. When they add the sweep in, I don't know how much I'll really be playing Sortie. Maybe like once a week or something. I'm not too sure. We'll have to see. Well, some people enjoy it like Bell, right? But yeah. Nice. Just throw all the crazy ideas and into Sortie and see what would stick. True. Honestly, just mess around, have fun with it. I don't know. Sortie's like the mode where they should be like go crazy and making crazy things and doing silly things, you know? Like that is literally the mode. There we go. All right. We're nearly done. We've got one more thing to do. I'll take this. I need more black mass. I'm a bit broke on black mass right now. Okay, back to the fight. Oh, I need 8 cards in my hands to go down to 0. You like fighting the core? I like fighting core. I think the core is a cool idea. I don't love everything about it, but I like it overall. Okay. Keep going, I guess. Yep. Sure thing. Pew pew. Pew pew indeed, right? Ego seal? Alright, let's go. I wonder how much health it will be left on it. I don't feel like he's gonna have much health after this. Okay, and then 0 in is gonna do like what, 40 something stacks? Yeah. Oh. Sure thing. It had died. Nice. All right, there we go. All right, we have now done what we set out to do, which is get her to level 61. Just about. Just about. Okay, finally. So she's all the way down here. And now... Ah, see, that is much better now. This is where it should be in release order, like this. Gosh, it's fine. More free stats, right? More free stats. Okay. So, let's talk about thingies. So, Rage, you obviously mentioned in the Discords that they fixed this, didn't they? Because yesterday, you were not able to stack this. It was counting it for 2 turns of yesterday, it was increasing the turn duration, not the value of the decreased fortitude, but now it does. So if you have 2 or 3, if you have 2 driven hunts, you now decrease 6 fortitude, and if you have 3, you decrease 9 fortitude. In fact, now they fixed it. They fixed it in today's patch. Yesterday it was doing it so it would increase it by 1 turn each time instead. But now they've changed it. So this is pretty interesting now. Yeah. So yeah, two driven hunts is now going to give you -6 fortitude on the enemy. And obviously because you have 5 survival, that will give you an extra 3 morale. That's going to be like what, 9 morale equivalent. And then I guess you can pick up Claim instead, right? Claim can be like the... yeah, Claim for 2 more morale. No, I spoke to him yesterday. He said it didn't work yesterday when I spoke to him. He said that it was increasing turn, but not working that way. Is it possible to get 3? I mean, you can't have more than 1 in a team. You're only meant to have 1... card in a character's deck. Yesterday it was bugged. Yesterday was bugged. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. I mean, but for this build, you only really need survival 5. Because you can do survival 5, get your 3 morale, and then you can do claim 3 as well for 2 more morale. So in total, that's like, what, 3, 6, 9, 11. But if you have another one, it's like 14. Right? If you have like 3 of this. Yeah, if 3 of this is 9, 11, 14. It's like 14, like 20% buffs, right? Except that like decreased fortitude doesn't clash with morale as well. So yeah, this will give you 5 morale, so you still need to find 15 morale if you want to like min-max it. Yeah, ranger hunter only. Yeah, you're probably only having like 2 of them, like at max. So yeah, you probably have 2 of them at max. It's still good. Still good. Still on the more competitive side of things, the fact that you can have at least 2 of them. So yeah, things are things are definitely quite interesting. All right, let's also now do... Let me take a look. Okay, go. So, all right, the new planet is interesting, right? You just got the season boss, 4th difficulty, 9 out of 9 with a very unoptimized deck. You're very happy. Hey, congrats. Congrats, Callan. That's super cool. Always love to see it. Always love to see it. This boss is definitely a pretty big punching bag if you kill him on turn 1, but after that, it does set up a little bit. Nah, congrats. Faye, Adelheid, and Cassius. Adelheid's seeing a lot more play now. I'm seeing a lot more Adelheids being used. People coming around to the book. The truth of the real truth of behind the story, huh? The real one of them all. Yeah, I mean, if you only have E0, you only get like this buff, right? You don't, like, there's no other buffs that she provides your team, right? You need dupes and partners, and then she provides more buffs for you. Yeah, the buffs aren't like that crazy, mind you. It's like good. Like, this is like what? When are you making your card shiny on your E6 characters? The problem is, like, it's that I don't know if you know, but like, it's very easy to like burn through the cameras and like not get all of the animations, right? Like this is like a lot of cameras, right? But you'd be surprised of how far this really does go. And it's not very far. That's a spoiler. I'm probably gonna like animate Olga, to be honest with you, as long as her cards are pretty decent. And then I'll probably like animate, I don't know, maybe the anniversary character. 4 to 5? Nah. Well, I mean, it depends how lucky you get as well. Because I've had bad experiences every time I put on this, so yeah. Yeah, the refunds, true. Yeah, I agree. Like, like, I don't know. Like, this looks like shit to me, right? This one's terrible. This one's, like, fine. It's just very, like, meh. Again, meh. Again, very meh. And I guess this one's a bit more cooler with the lightning effects, right? I guess. Like, I don't know. I think her cards are really mid animated. Faye, I mean, this is kind of cool, I guess. You know, swirly thingy. I think this is kind of boring. Again, a bit boring. A bit better. There's a bit more going on here, at least. And this is, again, pretty good. Again, the signature cards are always, like, pretty solid. You know? Even, I didn't even do Tenebria, man. I don't know, like this, I don't know. I didn't love this one. And then, yeah, it's just... Exhaust cards, you see it for one turn, yeah. Ages ago, I saw. But, yeah. I don't know, it's just, like, very, like, meh. Yeah, look at this. You know? You know who I used to... You know, like, there's some good ones, by the way. Like... There are some pretty good ones. I always like Calipe. I think Calipe had always got some really good ones. Yeah. I actually didn't mind Calipe's. Protection. Rally was whatever. Overpower was pretty cool. I really like Overpower. Lightning, the thunder, that also comes through at the end. I decided picky. Yeah, I'm a picky. Yeah, of course. Like, you should be picky with your currency. Like, your cameras are quite precious. The cameras are very precious. Anchor shot's pretty good as well, right? Anchor shot's pretty dope. Yeah, anchor shot's pretty cool. Power charge never sees play anyway. Yeah, some cards don't see play as well. It depends if you're doing that. I think Typhera had pretty good ones, right? Kind of ish. Quantum. You know what I hate about the cards, right? I've got one problem with them, right? I've got one problem. Let me go into like content simulation. Why not? Let's go into basin. Remember that basin reset, by the way, for anyone who is hasn't done it yet. Can I swap teams? I can. Cool. All right, let's get rid of let's put Serenio here just so I can make sure, guys. Yeah, basin enjoyers. Yep. All right, let's load in. Hopefully we don't kill them so I can actually like show what I'm trying to show. Like, I just hate the fact like you have to like actually like hover over them to play them to see animation. Like, why can't I just like sit back and enjoy my animations here? You know what I mean? Why do I have to like actually like about to play them? I want to see like all my animated cards just like automatically play. Like if that was the case, I would be more invested in them. But the fact like I can in combat, I can only see them when I play them. That's why I hate. That's why I don't do that. That's why I'm just not. I don't care about them. Like I want to be able to just sit back like this and watch all the animations happen. Right? Very simple request. So yeah, that's why I don't really care. Can you hold the card long? I can like. Yeah, is this fine for you, July? I mean, which character do you want me to hold for? Heidi or Serenio? They both got reasons. But yeah, like, yeah, very shiny looking, very shiny looking indeed. But like, also yeah, but also like, I hate the fact like, yeah, see in the discard pile you can see them all. But nope. In the hand, apparently, you're not allowed to. Also, what I hate is, like, in most games like this, by the way, usually, if a card that's animated will generate more cards, the generated cards are usually animated as well. You know? Again, that'd be a very nice thing. If when you make a card, if the base card was animated, the created cards are also animated. You know, little things like that, you know? That would increase the value of them overall. That's what I want to see. I want to see them animated in my hand, and I want to see cards that are created be animated as well. That's what I want. If they did that, honestly, I probably wouldn't be saving my cameras because I'd be a lot more excited to use the animated cards. But because they don't change it, I have no intention of really using my animated cards right now. So, yeah. Yeah, it's really not like a ton of work. And like, it's a little thing like that goes a long way, I think, personally. A very little thing. What was Outdoor Hides like? Were they good? Yeah, I'm skipping 20 monthly cameras, yeah. Because I'm waiting for a character that I actually like. You know what I mean? There's like, honestly, there's no character right now that like I really love. Bird? Yeah, the bird. You don't mind her card art? That's fair. Yeah, her card is not too bad. I mean, we can do a tempo. We can do a camera tempo, I don't mind, but it's like, honestly, there's not too many that look amazing, I think. Like, I would love to do Hilde, but I just don't think her cards are that interesting to look at. You know? This one's cool. And this one's cool. What's my build so far? Oh man, we've not even done a proper build. we made like 2 really funny builds. Who do I play the most? Depends on the content. Right? Like Tenebria used to be the most, but now we're moving out of Tenebria season. I have no reason to really play Tenebria unless I'm trying to speedrun Sortie. But like, I think Tenebria's animated cards are kind of rough. Yeah, we just built some rough decks to test out Nebula Distortion. So like, this was the first deck my video yesterday was on this deck, and I wouldn't recommend building this deck, but like, it was an example of what, you know, a proof of concept per se, right? Of like how she can be. But yeah, we were gonna farm like an actual deck today, so especially now that they fixed this, so now this stacks. So Driven Hunt is like pretty nice now, good value. So the new items are terrible, but there are some ways for you to like kind of work with it, right? And let me explain why. So okay, so like, for example, I was talking to Judge yesterday and as well, and like, it's not the worst thing, right? I think the biggest problem, right? So everyone knows the decent of the bug, right? The insect, right? The problem is like, it's so dependent on the enemy count, and right now there's like no guarantee that you'll be fighting a lot right now. You know what I mean? Nebula Distortion is kind of a joke because if you kill the boss on the first turn, he doesn't even get to summon the mobs anyway to begin with, so it's only one enemy. Rift should be AoE, but we don't know. Like, it should be. So this has a lot of potential. Apparently, I think when talking, it's like one of the better ones to get if you obviously. I think like the best combination is like Gun plus Invader, if from this planet. But obviously, you know, getting this and relying on good content is pretty good. What about the 30% crit rate chest piece? Oh, you're talking about, okay, I know what you're talking about like this one too. Yeah, but like, you know, it's for a single target. Like you get the shield, but then you play one card, it goes away. It's like this one. This one is just passive. This one is you play the shield, but then the next card gets 30% crit chance. You know what I mean? Yeah, the chest. I assume you're probably talking about... Is it this one you're talking about? Hey, Belle. Good morning. How you doing? How are you doing this morning? Hopefully you had a good evening yesterday. Yeah. Hello Fresh. How are you doing, Hello Fresh? Yeah, the chest is like possible, man. I'll be honest. The chest situation is unfortunate because it just goes back to swamp right now. Like whenever you calculate another planet against swamp, you know, you look at the weapons. Okay, there's a bit of competition. You look at the accessory slot. Okay, if you like really squint, you know, the gap. You know, if best case scenario, it's like okay, sure. However, when it gets to the chest slot, that's the problem. You can ask a question, Hello Fresh. You know what I mean? Like when you get to the chest slot, that's the problem of where like okay. I think what's like 4% or something like that. That's when you know, it's just more damage for swamp over anything else. So yeah, that's like my problem. It's like if you squint really hard, honestly, you can kind of like be like, okay, well this planet can kind of compete with swamp, but then the chest slot happens and you're like, okay, it cannot. How good is one stack of decreased fortitude against one stack of morale? Isn't it 20% for decreased fortitude? Let me check. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. It's 20% additive. It's just the same thing. Same thing, different name. Since you can't get the survival cards on Swamp, would you just use the Draw Desire card? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can also do the claim cards tie, right? Well, it depends on who your supporters are. You know what I mean? It depends who the supporters are. Place the crown in all planets. Unironically, Belle? Yeah. Unironically, yeah. Like, that should probably happen. Just make the crown a neutral piece. Yeah, that'd be a good, like, first place to start. Yeah. Hey, make it in the ticket pool. Make it a common item, and then I can actually, like, you know, you can select it with a thingy. Yeah. I mean, look at the armors on this, man. Like, I don't put crown here. It's time that we make crown generic, huh? No. What's a good claim card to have? Well, that's the problem. I think, okay, if you can use Severtize in your DPS, it's good, but it's only for Striker and Vanguards, okay? Because this is only on the Holder. Only the Holder gets buffed from there, so if your main DPS isn't a Striker or Vanguard, you cannot do that, right? Obviously, Arabella around the corner. Very high chance that Arabella will probably use Severtize, to be honest. Pretty high chance, I would say. I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't, to be honest, but... Zycards on par with Persona? Nah. It's more like it's not just personas, it's engravings as well. That's like kind of what really goes over the top. But yeah, for now, claim card wise, I think people just messing around with like Gilded Nest or something. It's really just like whatever, you know. It's just kind of like, yeah, claim is in a bit of a weird spot. Very weird spot compared to the rest. I will say, I do like the idea of survival cards are only for the seasonal chaos. I like that. It's a way for them to encourage, you know, you can go to other planets and farm, but you won't get this pool of cards. If you want this pool, you have to come to this planet. Right? I like it. I don't mind it. I think it's kind of neat. It gives the seasonal a bit of like actual like uniqueness as well. Instead of just like, okay, farm everything. It sucks that they fixed the multiple desire. It was fun and opened. Well, I would say, yeah, it was fun, but at the same time, obviously, farming the optimal build if it was unlimited is a bit more different, right? If you can have multiple. But yeah, they want it more contained, right? That's the thing. Hey, no worries. Nice, good job. Hopefully it didn't take you too many editing mats. Hopefully it didn't take you too many editing mats. But yeah. You still don't understand how these cards work? What do you mean? Have you played a chaos? If you do like 2 runs in chaos, it would like it'll make sense like super easily. In fact, we're actually gonna do a run now. We have to do delegation, so good timing, I guess, right? I guess the thing is, like, if we want to do Driven Hunt or if we go back to Season 3. It's like the choice. The problem with Hilde is, like, unironically, the extra attack engraving build is just, like, the best thing. You know what I mean? That engraving is still just so good. But at the same time, we don't want to. I don't know if I really want to farm Season 3. I don't know. I'm kind of bored of Season 3. I think we'll just farm Season 4 decks still. I don't know. I think Season 3 is kind of boring. It is stronger, but it's boring. Engravings, man. They shouldn't have done engravings. Sigh. The engravings is what really messed it up a little bit like that. Okay. Weapon wise, let me think. The new planet. I have a feeling, Rage, that they're gonna like, I mean, I don't know, like, I think we're gonna see some crazy debuffs. I don't know. I have no idea what they're gonna do, but I'm a bit spooked. Yeah, my engravings are just so dumb. The engravings don't help. You hate it? Yeah, the RNG is just awful. And like, it's power RNG as well. There's so much power in there. Can I wait, can I build the deck? Or I think I can't equip items, right? Nah, you can't do items, unfortunately. Yeah. I got the Naja deck? I haven't built Naja this season. I know you're talking about the Tenebria Naja deck, but that was last season deck. I want to focus on this season's decks. I think personally the interesting thing to look at is probably going to be, okay, let's go to the chaos. What gears are we getting? Hmm. I mean, obviously, Cthulhu gun is the best one as well. Like, ideally, in a perfect world, Cthulhu gun is still, like, the best weapon, right? No matter if you're doing Swamp or this planet. Now, farming specifically for Cthulhu gun is another thing that I'm not doing until Rift begins. Like, I'll grind Senectus when Rift begins, but not before. That's, like, insanity. I think the next best weapon is probably RFS that we could get on this planet. And then the best accessory, yeah, it's egg. Yeah, like egg is probably the best like accessory if you're doing RFS. Yeah. Obviously, if you get gun in this, maybe, but the problem is like if this is so bad against single target. Gun or extra attack? You're probably oh, you mean second method? Second method isn't like bad, but I think RFS is slightly better. Yes, RFS works with arrows, I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure RFS they're kind of the zero cost cards. That's why it works well. There's a count of the zero cost cards. I mean, the difference between second method and RFS is like kind of, but also right. Okay, it depends on how much crit chance you're working with right now. Like for example, for most people, you have E0, right? Plus maybe the partner. Because remember, the partner is 10% crit chance, and if you have E2, you now have an extra 10% crit chance. You know, so these are all like things that can kind of also change the value of should you be doing RFS or yeah, something else that does damage. You wanted to get a good deck for Hilde to do tower run for a sticker? Yeah, we'll be doing that today. We'll be doing tower today with a decent deck. Not perfect, but decent. How do you get E6? You buying the in-game packs. You can see the proof here. This is yesterday. This is yesterday. We bought the skin. Forced to buy the skin. This pack, this pack, this pack. Right. And also I had to spend 800 of the thingy. I spent 800 of this currency here. Yeah. Yeah, now it's, I mean, it's fine overall, Pon. It's fine to do it. I know I haven't done mine, but it's fine. Oh yeah, you dropped your crit to 48. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind the shop. I'll take him. Mm-hmm. That's kind of funny. Cool. Yeah, you're 220. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you can get such high crit damage if you're willing to drop your crit rate a bit. Yeah, we haven't min-maxed the stats yet. This is like using the old piece. We'll probably farm her a set today, by the way, as well. Because you can get crazy, yeah. You can get like really high. I assume that's your base stats rage, right? Because obviously with the new set. Wait, also, are you counting the new set or not? I assume you're not counting the buff because the buff would probably boost you to higher. Because 220 is like pretty durable without. Yeah, good. Okay. If you're counting it with, that's pretty bad stats. Yeah, no, I thought you wasn't because that's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, ideally I was trying to get like 6220 is pretty good, but yeah. I'm trying to wonder like how greedy I can get with my crit chance now with E6, right? Because E6 is like what, 15% extra, what, 25, 30, so I get 35% crit chance. So I'm trying to like wonder how greedy I can get in terms of like giving up crit chance for just pure, well, also extra damage matters as well, unironically. Extra damage matters a lot. So it's not just get more crit damage, it's like crit damage and extra damage, basically. Yeah. It's like a mixture of both. But yeah, that's the plan to get greedy. If you're like a super whale, you can get 20% more or 10% more. Oh, it is. Yeah. The other set is 100% for Arabella. Yes. 100%. It does, Belle. It does, yeah. Yeah, it's really strong. I was going to the simulation. This thing. Yeah. The Thorn set. Yeah, I know you love your Yuki team. You love the Yuki team, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done a 0 in thing yet, but like I know that thanks to E6 I get it a bit easier, right? Because what is it? Is the season 4 Chaos background music ass? Yes, correct. But they did give Formica and Buckula new boss themes, which is kind of cool. Yeah, so when it reaches this one, right? So I get 100 stacks of 0 in, and at the start of every turn I get 15 0 in. For each stack of 0 in plus 1, am I planning to E6 Arabella? Probably. Like I find it unlikely that I won't E6 Arabella. Yeah. Like it's very unlikely I don't. Right? And I'll probably E6 Olga as well. Like just to what about Olga? There's your question. That's your answer. Really hoping Hilde can clear Rift for rewards on her Fracture build, not like in the seasonal units design. It depends what your goal for Rift is. Like, are you caring about Master, Top 100, Platinum, Diamond, right? Pompon said that they'll sponsor me. Oh, hi, Pompon. Yeah. We spoke yesterday and we agreed about like a sponsorship thing going on, so we should be able to afford Olga and Arabella T6. How you doing, Hex? Yeah, yeah, 0 in. Yeah, I can go to 100 stacks, and then on top of that, I get 45% extra crit damage, but only for 0 in. I don't know how hard this can hit. We have to test this. Okay, let's draft like the proper build, okay? So, has anything really changed much from this build? Because I'm very happy doing the 4 quivers still. I like the 4 quivers. What has changed? Has anything changed since yesterday for you guys? Again, this draw and release isn't like... Yeah, these two, the Plasma Rain and draw and release, they're not very like locked in, right? We're happy to change these, right? I know some of you play the lead one, right? We spoke about this. Some of you guys play the lead one. I don't actually like this one. I think this one's better. How reliable are you getting towards 100 stacks? No idea. We haven't even tested E6 yet. We haven't even tested E6 yet. That's like the problem. The Plasma Rain. So which ones is it again? So this is the attunement one. This one's good against like single targets, I would say. This is the lead to draw 1. This is like the consistency one here. Try number 2. For the draw. Oh yeah, I follow him. He follows me too, actually. I like to think we're friends speaking the language of the sea. My only thing about this, right? Hear me out. Is the first one, like, okay, assuming you're fighting a boss, right? By playing Plasma Rain 1, you're able to get 12 stacks of ionization by turn 3. with the second one, it's only going to be by turn 4. So it's like one turn behind. Like if you have enough draw power to like justify it, you can do the first one and you can max out the stacks. Again, talking about single target boss because right now the AoE content is just pure jank right now, right? Did I get survival 3 on hunt? We haven't done the build yet. Hey, no way. See you, man. Good night. VOD watcher, by the way. People watch the VODs, yeah? People watch my 12-hour VODs. It's like good background noise, right? Oh, do you mean... Wait. 1 second. You mean... Insane? Yeah, who watches my VODs, right? Imagine watching the VODs even after you've watched the stream. That's like pure insanity, right? Okay, back to the build. Yeah, if you manage to discard it as well, it's... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Longer the VODs, the best it is. No worries. We'll keep that in mind. We'll do a 12-hour stream today. You can get 2 AP Divine on the 3-cost one. I mean, I'm... Oh, so you mean you saying like give up one of the Quiver Reload Divines, and on the 3-cost one? I don't know. We agreed, Pun. 12-hour stream. No, it is a pain. It is a pain, Bizarro. It's not easy, yeah. It's not easy. It's kind of a bit annoying. Yeah, I mean, I think based on your guys' comments, you guys are like between 1 and 2. I think there's good arguments for both. Is it worth going from max stack 0 in with the other big game ranges? I think it depends on like who it is, I think, and like who you're playing with. It really depends. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. No, it's not ideal. It's not ideally anyway. Bizarro, you're probably gonna do 5 survival and then claim for 3. So you only need like, you know, 5 survival amongst like 9 points. So 2 survival is good enough. There's not really a reason to go for 7+ survival. Not really. Am I farming season 4 swamp or season planet? We're gonna farm the seasonal planet. We're anti-swamp. Unless someone convinces me otherwise. Oh no, the crown, right? We lose the crown. Anti-swamp until rift drops? I mean, yeah, well, anti-season 3 until rift drops, right? If season 3 is the best, we'll go back to season 3. Which one do you guys like? Well, by that one, you guys are talking about like this one, right? You guys are only drawing attack cards. Because I've had good success with pretty much any of them. Like 1, 2, 4. Well, I haven't used 4. I've used 1 and 2. Right, huh? Well, I'm also playing Driven Hunt, right? So it could accidentally draw my Driven Hunts. The Claim 5 team? What Claim 5 team are you talking about? You like this one because it saves your the Divines? Well, so like you do this one, Pun, and then like you free up some of your divines. Is that what you're talking about? Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't hate it. Oh, Arabella. Right. Yeah. I don't hate it. Freeze up the divine. But then what else are you doing with that divine, Pun? Like where are you putting it? Because like, look, let's assume like what? We can take off 2 divines, right? Right, you have to do this one. This goes there. This goes here. You freeze up 2 divines on average, right? Assuming you're trying to like get the same AP cost efficiency. Hey, Dandy, thank you for the follow. Super appreciated. As we continue to climb towards what's the next follower goal? What's Twitch said? 240 apparently. So we're 5 followers away from 240 apparently. All right, we'll see if we can beat 240 today. You believe it's not just regular multi? Oh, I'll check in a second. Yeah, I don't know. I get the idea behind it because like freeing up divine space is always kind of cool. If you can like get good divines elsewhere, the question is what are you doing with those divines, right? Don't tell me we're slapping like 1 morale. Good do. You can use the cost for like reduced cost on draw neutrals. You're still running the opener one? Yeah, that's fair. The reason why I like 4 personally, Bell, is just because I like it. I like the idea of 12 arrows instead of 11. You know what I mean? That's the only reason. You're not sure? Okay. Right, I forgot that's how you work. We're nearly to the idea. We just got halfway there. You grab negotiate? Negotiate's fine to grab, yeah. I mean, it depends what your team is, right? It depends what the team, ultimately. Like, what teammates are you guys running, right? What's the team? You know, I know we've got some Yuki enjoyers, we've got some Faye enjoyers, we've got some, like, you know, double supporter enjoyers. Like, it really depends on who you're running. Naja, Hugo? Yeah, see, that's some Hugo enjoyers as well. Yeah, Hugo enjoyers, Faye enjoyers, Yuki enjoyers. Like, there's very different builds going around. And each build kind of has, like, its own thing. With Chizuru. Nice, nice. I respect the new ideas. Freeze up the divine? Yeah, I think it like the divine is basically depending on how AP efficient your team is, right? Yuki Adelheid? I will always respect the team of Adelheid, so nice one, Bell. We avoid Tenebria, but we use it with her. Hugo and Naja. Yeah, lots of Hugo and Naja enjoyers. Lots of them. Huge amount of them for sure. You did tower and you didn't get hit? Well, it depends. It depends all about some builds focus on consistency. Some builds can make their higher ceiling builds consistent anyway. You know what I mean? It depends, because yeah, you can definitely just like, if you want to like free up some space, you can definitely just change this to this one, like this, right? You can just do this. In fact, if you want to, if you want to just slap a divine back on this, you can do and get like, you know, 1 morale or something. You know, you can do quite a lot. Best team for Faye? Number wise, best team for Faye, it's either a Hilde comp or a Hugo comp, or maybe Selena. Like Faye, I don't know, Cassius, right? Or Adelheid or whoever. And then have an extra damage spammer. Hilde is really strong though. Can we send a link for the builds? Yeah, you can send links. You can send links. Sure thing. Okay. Yeah, your Hugo deck's a bit cut off there. The Hugo deck is too fat. Alright, so this is HelloFresh's build. Okay. So we're doing 3. Okay, we're doing these. Yeah, so you're opting to like just spam 7 negotiates pretty much. That's what you're doing. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you're like min-maxing morale, obviously negotiate spamming is the way to go for. Obviously Naja is like one of your claim holders as well. I'm imagining you're doing 5-3. I know you. I don't know if you can stack them, but I'm imagining you're doing 5 inquiry, 3 claim. Unless you're doing like another spread, but that's what I'm imagining you're doing. Yeah, cool. But yeah, I mean, yeah, the arrow, create 4. Interesting, you got 3 of the AoE ones. Why do you have 3? Is this a mistake? Because this one doesn't trigger Hugo. Is this one meant to be this one? Because Hugo's only on single targets. 5 survival, 3 clear. No, I think it is right now, Jesper. But doing 5 inquiry gives you consistency for draw power. You have a question? Do Hilde arrows even proc Hugo? Yes, because it's still an attack card, right? It's an attack card being used, right? So you see the wording here. 120 to the enemy of the highest with the lowest health activates, right? So you're still activating an attack card. So it will still proc Hugo and anything that revolves around procking attack cards or something like that. Yep. Same for Heidi, yeah. Same for Heidi. 0 mana, draw 2. So you're trying to save like AP this way. You have a Vortex Arrow, Big Game Ranger. Whenever you attunement, get 2 extra 0 in. Is that really that notable? This one, when the attunement is activated, right? Because obviously that makes it so you're getting what, 4? That's 8. I guess it helps you stack up way faster, right? Because also with the Hugo hits, yeah. Yeah, so tower mainly. Yeah, this is the problem with CZN, man. CZN has like different ways to build decks for different modes. It depends on like what mode you care about, right? Like do you care about min-maxing tower? Do you care about your FTKs for Nebula? Do you care about top 5 in Great Rift or what? You know what I mean? It's like the hardest thing to like always talk about when like people have different decks for different things. Finally, wait 1 second. I have to. This deck wastes like 3 turns, you feel like? Well, the thing is, in tower, you don't need to min-max all your turns from turn 1 because the enemies are quite easy to kill, right? So in tower, you just need a little bit of damage to kill the first wave and then move on. Again, remember, this is built for tower. So specifically, it's like you have those, you do have those few turns to waste. You know, this isn't a deck that's wanting to go pedal to the metal from turn 1, right? So yeah, I don't know. It's like the one thing about this game. Yeah, I don't know if the waste is bad. You got Rosario as your pawn. I don't know who you're using on Naja and Hugo, but yeah, no, I agree with your rage. I give you rage. Like this is definitely like a min-max tower deck, which is good. Again, it depends what your content is in the game. It depends what you're trying to aim for in CZN. Are you aiming for tower, you know, optimization or whatever, right? Yeah. It does massively depend on what you, the player, is trying to do. Okay. But yeah, it really depends. It depends. I think for us, I think we're just doing a build, right? Actually, talking about build, we should do the Fae video. Right, I forgot the Fae thing. The Fae thing's kind of awkward now because we have E6s. We were able to do it on E0, but we got dupes, and the dupes make Adelheid very crazy at the very beginning of the fight. Suffering from success, I think. Because you could do the team at E0, it's a proof of concept. But the dupes will show up, because Adelheid will be like, hey, I'm gonna bless your whole hand. I mean, we should have done that yesterday, to be honest. Yeah. I think it was this team. Yeah, it was like this team, man. Like, you don't even need 4 quivers. Oh, yeah, these are like unoptimal decks. Relatable streamer no more. Relatable content is like so overdone. Gachas will start doing dupe toggles. That's why praise to NTE, man. That's why NT is like the go. Literally, like, NTE is like the goat for doing that. Being able to turn off your dupes and also choose what dupe effect you want. Crazy, man. Imagine that. Yeah. One day we can turn off dupes. The problem is actually, okay, unironically, the problem with dupes is that in CZN, some dupes actively hurt builds, right? Like Serenial's E2, for example, that actually can change how you build the character. Does Adelheid's Blessing triggers the new chest piece? Does it say by effect? One top run requires you not to have an E6 character on one... Oh, it requires you to not have an E6 character on one character. See, this is what happens. Beginning of the fight, Adelheid's like, hello. How many cards do you want me to bless now? Right? And then she caps out the buffs. Just cut that out in editing. True, we can just like start it from this screen. We don't have to show the beginning bit. We can just show it from here. No, did I say you're wrong? Did I say you're wrong? How's Hilde performing? She's performing good, actually, Oak. But we haven't really done much testing with her today. We did like 2 sorties and then we've been yapping for like half an hour, right? Actually, maybe even longer. Okay. So I think we agreed that we need to make Faye do more, right? Because if we don't let Faye do anything, she has nothing to do. I did, Belle. Yes. No, I did. I was about to say I didn't. I did. Yes. Oof. Yes. I hope you're proud, Belle, as a sortie enjoyer. Okay. Because we found out if we don't give Faye anything to do, what happens is Thingy takes over. Okay, also the hand size is like way too big, by the way. Just go in tower, and then honestly, no, tower does not work for me, man. We discussed this yesterday. Tower does not work for me. Trust me, tower showcases do not work the same compared to Nebula. I've tried, man. I've tried. It doesn't work. I've actually tried, okay? Let's collab all gacha dupes with dupe toggle around the world, yeah. Thingy already? What do you mean thingy already? Different content creators have different content. You gotta remember, my channel took off originally because of Nebula Distortion, right? You gotta remember that. Why not just test max damage? And FSO content also doesn't perform crazy well. We have like one content where we actually perform well. To show the two hardest floors. It doesn't matter for me, man. We've tried everything. We've tried everything, guys. Like, trust me, we have tried. The only things that do well for us is literally Nebula Distortion and Great Rift. As Pon mentions. Where's sandbags? People don't want the sandbag. People care about like just beating the boss, right? I don't know. Yeah, Great Rift and Nebula, those are the two types of content that goes well for us. You have to use my fancy voice. I mean, yeah, you know what? Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe we need to do like one floor 150. Maybe. I don't know. We've tried so many times. So many times. It can't be that just it can't be just chatting. It needs to be my fancy voice. What's my fancy voice? What is I need to know what the fancy voice is. Anyway, let's carry on this. Oh, reading the Unigram voice. Ah, that's the voice we're talking about. Okay, okay. Maybe my Unigram reading voice. Have I released the edited ASMR Unigram? Nah. Palm and shower. That's not fancy. What is it to you, Pon? No, what, from 100 to 150? No. No. I don't know. That's his drama kid voice. I'm not hearing the complaining. Like, all right, let's see how much Faye gets to do. Okay. Okay, how much damage does she leave over for Faye? That's not why, man, rage. Like it literally, the format doesn't work for us. We've tried it in the past. I deleted some of them. Well, go on, Faye, get in there. See, the proof of concept works. Screen's more dorky. Screen's more dorky. Hey, Lucky Star. Thanks for the follow. Would you recommend picking up Hilde to a free-to-play player? I think she's good. I think she's good. Bonbon's being a brat. Trust me, Belle. I know. Trust me. I'm well aware. Deal with it more than enough. I would say yeah. I think she's really cool. E0, she's really good. You don't even need her partner, to be honest with you. Her partner is like kind of whatever. Like, it's good for her, but like you don't need it. And also like the Ranger partners at the moment are super competitive. E6 Faye? Well, I don't have E6 Faye, so I can't do that, okay? I'm not that level, whale. My Faye's E3. And we lost 50-50, okay? Before you say. We lost 50-50. Well, actually, we put it on standard ball. Yeah. We lost 50-50 first of all. Like I got this off pity. E2 is not whaling. E2 is not whaling. E2 is like spending. Dupes are meh. I do like a way. I think E2 is pretty good. Make the 30% fixed damage on the Inferno Rhapsodies is actually pretty good. Like unironically. It's like 30% final multiplier. This is good. This is whatever, but it's fine. And then this is like flame art build, right? The better than average. I think E2 is like really better than average. E2 is strong. E2 is strong. The rest of them I don't have them. I haven't tested them. Only Ares has like tested them from what I can see, and he said like he found them like on par with like Tenebria, which is insane to me, but I don't know. I don't own the dupes, right? I can't test it myself, sadly. Okay. Okay, let me just do this. Let me check something while I'm here, actually. Let me check. Gosh, my whole like YouTube updated recently. Kind of annoying. Interesting. Okay. Okay. However, if I choose to use Faye first, she gets... Okay, the whole point of the proof of concept, right, unironically, is just to show that Descents will trigger with the arrows counting as more cards in the deck, right? So you know, ignore Addlehead's buffs, right? We can just skip them. We don't need any of them, right? And like the moment you do the formation, now like the proof can begin. You know what I mean? Because now the whole point is just showcasing that you can get extra Heaven's Falls with the arrows counting as more cards in the deck to draw, so you just get more on average. Let's get the book over here. Grab the book, play the book, and then you do this, right? And then as you start to like generate the Heaven's Falls, well, you need to chain like some reloads together, obviously. Once you start getting like the quiver combos, that's when like, yeah, because you're getting like, yeah, let me move it. Why is the character over here? You know? That's like the proof. It's just the fact they just work together because of that reason. Well, if you draw arrows, right? If you draw the arrows, that is, you can get almost 80 descent stacks. Yeah, you can get a lot of descent stacks. Yeah, you like unironically, there's a lot of synergy there, for sure. And obviously these trigger off that as well, and they draw you more cards, and then you get to 8, you get another Heaven's Fall. Like if you get the right chain, it's very satisfying. But you need to get the right like chain. Yeah, it's a cool deck. I have to deliberately like let Faye get a little bit. Are we 100% crit rate with Hilde? So 68.9. $78. And then I don't think E2 shows here, right? 78, 88. Yeah, we are. This is, yes. This is over because we get 35% from partner E2, E6. So yeah, this is over 100% crit, yeah. At the moment. That you see here. So she should always crit. Yeah. Like at that point, obviously I can start to think about getting rid of the crit chance, you know, piece here. Replace this with crit damage. Pretty much. As long as you have the right build. Like, as you can see here, I'm using a 27 crit chance, 17.4 crit damage based on attack set, right? So I would need to get decent rolls to help out. I'm using 222 right now. I want to use the new set, but I haven't got any pieces yet. But I do want to use it. I do indeed want to. Pain train of crafting. We can do a pain train of crafting now. I've got a bunch to use actually. We can do it. We can do some now. Have I used up all my stamina for today? Let's see. Okay. Are we doing 4-piece, 2-piece? Are we doing like 2-piece crit damage, right? That should be it, right? 2-piece crit damage and then the 4-piece, right? That's what we should be doing. What's this one? This one is... Yeah, this one's alright. Yeah. This one's like okay. I'm fine with like keeping this one for crit damage. This one's also like okay. Yeah. These like both of these are okay. So if I was gonna farm the new set, I would want to try and get these ones. These are like probably the biggest in demand ones, I would say. Actually, maybe I'm missing something. 11.9, 4.4, 9.4. Yeah. Oh, wait, what does the game recommend us? The game recommends us to do crit damage. Nice. All right, very smart game, by the way. Yep. Nice. Okay. All right. I don't think I've got like anything too crazy, but I should probably check. Okay, let's actually filter. Let's check. Let's check my gear. So executioners, we're looking. Do I have already got like any of these? Basically, what we're looking for. So 3.9. Actually, wait. We should probably start by doing 3. Do I have any pieces with all 3 besides the one I've got now? Right. Okay. So only the weapon. But that doesn't count. Like, yeah. Oh, it's justice. Boo. Yeah. Okay. So we don't really have any triples, but we do have like some with 2s. But this is a triple, so this is like hard to beat. This is really hard to beat. In fact, it's probably not getting beaten. Okay. Okay. We can skip doing this one. This one is probably going to be a bit hard to beat as well. It doesn't have crit damage, but it's fine. Yo, 100% will regret extra attack and set in 3 weeks. I mean, it depends how much damage she's doing. Like, it depends on like the dot, who's triggering it, everything like that, right? I mean, just look for dot. I mean, Winnick, this piece has like nearly everything besides extra damage pieces here. I mean, I'll keep dot pieces anyway, right? Like, dot pieces are fine. Like, if anything, you want all 4. You want crit damage, extra damage, crit chance, dot, and spread it out, I guess, right? But anyway, hindsight is a crazy thing. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about hindsight. Because, like, also, right, if we change the build, right, it gets changed to this. For fracture, right? I mean, yeah, just have both. I mean, if you want to get really fancy, right, then don't, like, if that's the build we're min-maxing, technically this set's worse than the other set. If we're really gonna go that direction, because the other set has 5% more crit damage, but it's only for dots. Like the extra bonus is only for dots, right? But I don't think anyone's being like, oh, my battlefield evolution shock is like stonks it down, right? Like if we're thinking about the future, right? And the future is that Arabella, you know, changes where Hilde is going to be used, right? The whole thing changes completely. Because this is what? This is 35%, right? Crit damage. This is 40% crit damage. But then the bunch of it's only for your dots. You don't think Hilde's that good? That's crazy. If you don't think Hilde's that good, I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy to say that Hilde's not that good. But you got to read between like Winek's like lines, right? Winek is like very top 0.1% coded, right? So like Hugo's not even considered OP for Winek. It's considered okay. You know what I mean? So like anything that's not good is like very good, right? You gotta read between the lines. Next limited is in 3 weeks time, like Ponpon said. It's Arabella, the redhead girl. But she's good. Yeah, Ara comes out in 3 weeks time. Okay, let's probably do the build. We've got dedication to use. What are we doing? Dedication to use. Why are you here? Because I don't know. That's for you to answer. That's for you. Okay. So if we do this place, we're looking for RFS, and we're also looking for. We're looking for the egg. It's like egg and RFS, right? That's what we're looking for. The problem like with this versus Swamp is that Swamp also has Crown. But if you go Swamp, you can't get the survival card. So it's like, are we okay with giving that up or not? I don't know. Half the time, I don't know if she is happy or not. Is extra attack on memory fragments the only one that's in the final multiplier? I'd have to pull up the damage calc. Gun beetle? I'm not a beetle believer at the moment. Oh wait, if I get gun, yeah, if I get gun then maybe, but not farming for gun. Are we okay with dropping crown for the survival card? I guess that's the question, right? You drop it for the survival card. Up to you, yeah. Gun means Cthulhu. Pun. It's not even overcapping. It's the fact that we can go down. I don't want to hear it from you, Aries. Also, Aries, you have 10% more crit chance because you have maxed partner. Maxed partner gets 20% instead of 10%. How much crap? How much do I have? Let's check. So like, how much does this give me? If you use it as a sub DPS, then you drop crown. No, Rage. I'm thinking more about like if we drop like, let's say the crit chance, but it's all sub-stat dependent right now. You know what I mean? It's all sub-stat dependent. It's like hard to future predict it basically. What did Heidi have? 6.76. Yes, I know it. Yeah. I want 11.9. On this build right now, 39.4. But like, I don't think this isn't even min max. I just slapped random gear on. We could min max it, but this isn't min maxed. I would get more greedy. I would get more greedy personally. 7.3, 7.8. This one's good. Yeah, but I can give up more. I can get for more extra damage. 6.4 and 6. That's better. This is better already. Oh, this is better. Yeah. Let's keep looking. 12.2, 5.8. What the fuck is this piece? 3.1, 6.4, 9.8? Huh. Randomly finding pieces that I just got locked away, never being used. 11.3 crit damage, 1.2 crit chance. 8.9, 7.4. 6.3. I'm looking to see, like, do I have a really high extra damage piece just laying around somewhere? Like, really high. Well, not just extra damage, but with other stats as well. I've got this piece. I could steal Heidi's piece as, like, 222. But I lose out on a bunch of crit rate. I lose out on 6.4. Yeah, that's the I don't have like I don't have a 4 Ares. I don't have any 4 extra damage pieces. Right? I've got this, but this is crit damage. How much extra attack do I think is a good start? Probably like 35 and above. Probably. Like last season, I was rocking my Heidi with, I can share. Like my best Heidi last season was like this. It looks weird, but like it was 54, 180. But then obviously it goes up with the prelude set to 70. But her extra damage was 65%, for example. I was rocking Heidi on 65 last season. By the way, this was my best Heidi build by far. Like, it'd be... Even when I was doing, like, 6220, this build was way better. Extra damage stonks are just insane. But yeah, let's give this piece back. Alright. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds. What up, grinders? All right. So, what we're gonna do? Do we even farm for the new piece now, or do we just wait, right? Because it is true that, like, her best substats could technically change, right? Bro, this is why I want memory fragment presets. Like, let me just save memory fragment presets and just, like, move them around. Because, like, what if she has 2 builds, right? Why can't I just have 2 presets and save them? Like, why do we not have presets? Or gear presets, right? I could try to get a set. Yeah, I could. What's her stats now? 62 crit chance, 194 crit damage, but then 45 extra damage. Okay. Also, I just remembered, what I was using the new piece, right? This one. When shield is gained through an ability. Oh, this counts blessing, right? Cards with blessing count? Huh. Wait, I want to see something. Let's test something. Let's see something. All right, Nebula Distortion. Let's go back in. Because if blessing counts, right? Then okay. So using her E4, let me put blessing on this. This, right? I'm gonna put blessing on these 4. Okay. So now they should trigger, right? Let's see. Blessing? It does, yeah. So now any card I give blessing triggers the set. Yeah, 5% here. And then this will trigger it as well, because it now gives a shield. Indeed it does, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Cool. So any card that you've got, any card that has blessing is technically then triggering a shield effect, which will trigger Starlight and Dreams, which can give you 25% extra damage to counter attacks and extra attacks. That's kind of cool. And you don't necessarily, you don't need Adelheid dupes for it to work like that, because you can just instead, all the Adelheid dupes do is they give you quality of life, right? So for example, if you don't have the dupes, you can just still target, apply blessing, right? With like this or something, this one or this one, to apply like multiple stacks of blessing to different cards. And each of those will, or even like this one, when a card is created, apply blessing, right? Even like this is fine. Play this one time, for example, and like, you know, go to crazy world, right? This upgrade is pretty good now. This upgrade is pretty good. Especially with like Faye and like Hilde. Like, especially with these two. You play Once Upon a Time upgrade and there you go. Yeah. Whenever you create an arrow, it'll get blessing, which should then trigger the 4-piece. Yeah, just play this. Yeah. That one plus 3 of the other. Which one? This one or like a different one? This is great, man. Oh, this makes like number 2. Oh yeah, yeah, the best one. yeah. This is really good. In fact, just play this turn 1, and then like you never have to worry about blessing counts again. And if you have like E2 Adelheid or something, you will very easily reach the 10 stack cap because you're creating and making so many like blessings. Or even the partner. The partner needs to play 4, right? So yeah. Nowadays you can just like instantly just be like, oh okay, I play this upgrade card, and now all my blessing is sorted for the rest of the fight. Pretty strong, huh? Like, you can just do a very simple build, yeah. You pulled all her quivers? Yeah. Yeah, because you do which one? This one, right? This one to like trigger all of the things, right? This is good as well. Because when they're created, all of them will have thingy, and then you play this, it draws a blessing card, which will draw the arrow, which will draw a blessing card, but also draw one card, which then draws another card and draws another blessing card. So you need to make sure you have the hand size for it, but yeah. Adelheid stonks are super, super up at the moment. Very nice. Very nice. And obviously behind the story is really good as well. The only sad thing is like there's not really like a really good desire card, I think, for her. I think the desire card thing is a little bit lacking. Like, what are you playing on her? Because you can't play thingy. You can't play driven, unfortunately. Yeah, just sample. Yeah, just sample. Just a sample unit, I guess. How much did they pay me to show Adelheid? I didn't need to show Adelheid. She was good from day one. It's just that her goodness was different. Like, she's just scaled and like being more convenient as time's gone on, pretty much. If anything, them nerfing morale is a buff to Adelheid, technically. Like, think about that, right? Monka? It's true. Yeah, I love her. I love her, Belle. That's why I was very happy to like dupe her to 6 yesterday. Very happy to. She's better Veronica for Wales. I can agree with that, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I mean, assuming you have all the dupes, right? Like what? She gives you 40% damage buff on top of 20%, so 60%. It's nothing too crazy. 60% plus the book, right? 60% multiplicative isn't like that crazy ultimately, but it is like, it can be notable depending on the card, right? Like 60% on like, let's say, I don't know, an arrow is like what? It's around what, like 90, right? It's like it's around, it's like 96, right? 96%, which is like what? It's like just under 5 morale. So it's pretty good. But again, like the lower the base of the card, the less effective it is, right? But yeah, homing arrows have pretty high multipliers. Like compare this to, for example, this one, right? Not this one. This one. Like this one is what? This one's getting buffed by like 36-ish. Well, it's a bit more. It's like 30, around 36 to 40-ish. Which is like what, 2 morale, roughly. So it definitely depends on like the card you're comparing it to. Ultimately. But yeah, now that morale is capped, technically everything has more value. Now that it's capped. But yeah. Build rise, yeah. Yeah, the build is what we're talking about. We're talking about the build. What do we do? It's egg, right? Egg. Egg is 15% attack, right? 15% attack and 10% health. There's a new rare chest with crit rate on it, and when shields are used. Ooh. Oh, that's a good point, Belle. Yeah. If you can get us to work consistently, that's pretty cool. 3 hours and a half of not E6 height held. Technically, the sortie bit was testing, by the way. So technically we did. I'll have you know, 3.5 hours. A bunch of it was testing, just in a different game mode, okay? Let's check it. Very clickbait. You still clicked, Pon. You still clicked. Does this trigger off blessing or nah? It should. Is there like a... Man, Adelheid stunks. Huge Adelheid stunks. Like, if it, like, actually, if it works, then, like, it's kind of... It's really good, actually. Some says it does, some say it doesn't. That just means we have to do it as well. All right. Yep. Mr. Well, Mr. Streamer. Okay. Fine. I don't want this one. You can't seem to get it to work. I mean, if Bell can't get it to work, then maybe we can't get it to work. Don't credits, man. Hey, Dan, how you doing, man? How are you doing? This is good. We can work with this. Okay. I mean, we'll bring Adelheid along because we could try in the chaos. So we'll bring her along. Hilde. But I don't want to do delegation because delegation will mess things up. So. All right, good old reliable team. Perfect. Perfect. That's fine. This is your team, Sonic? Alright, let's get to work, guys. Hang on, I've had a sudden realization. I've had a real sudden realization that no one has called out. Let me just check. Man, you guys suck. Like, see, I remembered, right? You guys like actually just suck. No one said. Like, I knew something was up when I went into the mode. See, that's why I backed out. My mind just like went back in time and I was like, hang on a second. Okay, we need to delegate. All right. We'll do this. What do you mean? Why do I not? I did like one run yesterday. You guys were here on stream. Like, we did one attempt. You were here the entire stream. You were here for literally all 12 hours yesterday. He hasn't been testing shit. Yeah, guys, we've done one run, not two. That's the thing. Okay, fine, we'll do our second run. All right, get in there, characters. We've done one run. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. He was testing YAP limits? Bro, there is no YAP limits, okay? I told you, today's a 12-hour stream, okay? Hey, Skeezy Weezy, how you doing? Pon, we spoke about this morning. We literally said 12-hour stream today, but evening what? Pomp and theater? True. No, you're right, you're right. I know. No, I can't do that. The Pon will get mad. 24-hour stream? No way, that's not happening. I will not be alive tomorrow if that happens. Okay, wait. We need to get as many new things as possible, right? Does getting new cards count? Yeah, I know you died. I know you died, Pon. Okay, cool. Yes, yeah. We'll get the keg. There we go. Yeah, apparently we streamed a bit too late for Pon yesterday, so sorry about that. Oof. You see N, you click. Got it. Well, this is a bit awkward. All right, well, -1N. You don't think it counts cards? Well, don't say that when I'm collecting cards. It wasn't even that. It was like 4-hour maintenance plus 12-hour etc. What's the etc, huh? Also, it was 3-hour maintenance, Pon. Okay. Maybe I surely get something. Nah, it's fine. I'll take the stupid torch. Alright, let's go. Okay, we collect as many new things as possible. But desire cards don't count, right? Can we got that confirmed, yeah? Desire cards will not count. Well, it better not. Yeah, I will continue taking new cards anyway, just in case. But it shouldn't count. Yeah, the seasonal quest. Okay. Yeah. I don't even know what the challenges are, I'll be honest with you. Complete that Pokédex. Yeah. It was 3 hours maintenance and 1 hour before, I remember. I was right, it was 4. It was late, like, how was I meant to remember? We slept like 4 hours, right? Or 3 hours, I don't know. I got worse, actually. I slept less. Yeah, it was like early. I'm gonna love one of them. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, Wind, how you doing? We're currently getting to level 15 exploration. Oh, huge. Yeah, nice. Huge. Yeah, take all the characters to their own order. Noted. Wait. Wait, Mika. Wait. This is Mika's, right? Huge. Wait, okay, but how does it trigger? Do I just have to pick anything? Do I have to take it to Mika? Or do I just, like, get the achievement now? So, do I get the achievement now? I have to embrace it? Okay. And... Okay, I'm just gonna pretend like I need to give Mika a card. Okay. Cool. Just pretending, okay? Okay. Okay. That achievement sounds really dumb, but... Alright, so now we're testing stuff, guys. Welcome to the stream, for anyone joining. We're finally testing some interactions, okay? Oh, I can't do it right now? Boo. Well, we're about to start testing. We just need to, like, get to level 15, and then we'll come back and test. Yeah, this isn't a normal run. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, if it's not normal run, I'm just gonna like click on everything. I don't know what's going on anymore. Well, I'm guessing this is gonna be like a Great Rift boss, right? We've seen this worm guy a lot. You can't get him when you sweep. Ah, that's a shame. Oh well, thanks for telling me about the achievement, bro. I'll keep it in mind. Sounds awful to farm, but hey. We haven't spent any money today, so that doesn't work. No, Hilde as well. 2 of them. No. Have I tried if the obsession is team-wide or the owner only? Ooh, I'm not too sure what you mean, but I know some of them are owner only. I don't want the credits anymore. Oh, Renoa. Ooh. Okay. Oh, by the way, for anyone just joining, I can tell you now that YouTube has permanently put my live streams as like age restricted. So unless I appeal it, basically. So, yeah. So at this point, there's nothing to hide on YouTube anymore. Just keep on doing what we're doing. Yeah, free is free. Well, yep. YouTube was like, nah, we don't trust you anymore. So it's fine. It's fine. Oh, look at all these cards. Ooh. Gimme. How did I decide to get E6 Hilde? We got E... What was it? It was... We went to... I think we had E0. And then we received a very kind, generous donation of $150 from Aries. And then we got to, I think, E2. And then we went to E4 with our own currency. And then we spent the Radiance to get E6. That's what happened. Yep. So that was like a little, you know, timeline of what happened yesterday. Training. Nice. Yeah, a lot of things happened yesterday. A lot of things happened. However, my partner is actually still base, by the way, so we did not whale for the partner. Well, we have partner, but yeah, E0. It depends how much you value the crit chance, right, Bun Bun? Spooky music. This better not be the gun, by the way. Whatever. Bye-bye. Trash the tentacles. You think they'll buff it? The ego skill should get buffed. Should you get Rita E0 or Naja E4? What's Naja's E4 again? Does it increase the predation? Or does it increase veracity? Oh. Predation? Oh, this is the invader. Ah, that's how you get it. Okay. Okay, I'm understanding this chaos now. Alright, well, nothing new though. Honestly, in terms of what will give your account more value, I would actually say you're better off doing Naja E4. I think 9's in a pretty bad spot at the moment in terms of like future content and where she stands, but Naja has a lot more use case being a supporter who actually buffs, and also now that morale got capped, people like Naja with unique buffs are a bit more relevant now, so that's kind of cool. I'll do this one. Ooh. Ah, is this like one? Okay, this is how you get survival cards. Hmm. But yeah, Naja E4 is a very nice dupe, by the way. Very nice. 90, honestly, if you get 90-0, I don't think you'll ever use her for anything. Like, being honest. I don't think you would. Okay. Yeah, they've been doing that as well, exactly upon. Exactly. When at 10 times, you thought you did more? Oh. But even still, only like 1 time in 10 is still pretty bad. Uh-huh. Alright, let's move on. Oh, for goodness sake. Thank you, Oak. Oh, this is a cool one, by the way. This is a really cool one. Huge. Yeah, this is a cool one. Because it's a triple... Doop. Now, we don't fail anything, Sonic. We never fail. 3 divines. Oh, different. Yeah, it did not activate? No worries, we'll still test it, Bizarro. We'll still test it. Ah, new weapon. Huge. See, you guys are telling me, like, we don't test shit, but then, like, everyone else tests the stuff anyway. So, what do we test? New event, by the way. I don't know how I feel about this chaos yet. I did like Theater. Theater had really cool vibes. This one's also kind of cool, but we'll have to play it more. Oh, we'll get this as well. Okay. We don't trust the other people's gameplay. I feel like this is just a way for me to do more work, but sure. The survivor card payoff with the shield will work. Maybe, but then it's still not as like good, right? The whole point was like it was good if you could spam it, right? Yeah, whatever. Oh, I was talking more about aesthetics, Glaive, not like the meta, but yeah, exactly, Bell. That's like the whole reason why Adulthood would have been super interesting with it. But if it doesn't show up in the log as well, it's a bit annoying. Yeah, we know you like doing sortie. Yeah. Sortie Pro. Alright, surely this is level 15, okay? Surely we now have level 15. Hey, Typhera. Yep, surely. Alright, final shop. Any equipment that we haven't gotten yet? Yeah. Oh, this is cool. Meh. Okay. Hey, it's Warmika. Now she's gone. Yep. Yeah, it could be true, Bizarro. Huge. Easy peasy. Wasn't even worried. You guys doubt way too much. All right, so like I said, we'll triple investigate. You know, we've got proof already. Well, yeah, like it's not my fault they were like locked behind, you know, level 50. Come on, like, come on. That's a kind of unreasonable thing to expect people to play. Wait, no, we need Tenebria. Wait, no, this is gonna go slow as hell without Tenebria. No, 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 nope. Back out. All right, bye, Mika. Your job here is done. The triple E6 team, huh? Surely this team has got synergy. You have the select and you're still missing Hugo and Renoa. Hugo. Hugo will be the better one for most accounts. Hugo's really insanely strong. Oh, we don't even need Arpeggio. We did it yesterday, Rage. Like, she just shreds everything still. Alright, let's find the gear. Okay. So our goal is to beeline to the shop. Nothing else matters. The shops. Okay, I'll let Auto do this. Oh yeah, it's not as fast. Whoa. I don't even know what goes on sometimes. No idea what's going on, but hey, I'm here all for it. All right, let's carry on. Oh, new event. What's this one do? Credits, grenade, and a shield. This is the, oh, it's the shockwave one. Ah. I want money. I want the credits. The credits means more refreshing in shop. Nice. All right, carrying on. Yeah, don't worry. We will triple check it. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, the draw 2 upgrade is initiation. It's really good. I thought that said keep hate watching for a second. I was like, whoa, very relatable. I'll do this. I don't really want to battle anything. There's more money. I guess I will. Nice. Yeah, it's 0 mana, draw 2 of initiation. It's really good. By the way, they banned Gear Bag, remember? Don't forget what they did to Gear Bag. What's that to normal mobs on difficulty 11? Nope. Well, this sucks. Morning Snuff, welcome to the... I think we've got like 10 hours to go of the stream. Let me check. More 8 hours. 8 hours to go. Alright. We're currently in the new planet at the moment, testing. Or trying to. If they ban gear back, yeah, exactly. Ban them all. Why not? Why just one? I don't know what you're glaring at. Damn. They died. Rip. Oh well. Anything new? Nope. We didn't find it in the shop, so we are still looking. I'll go inside the capsule. That sounds interesting. Ew. Yeah, this is new. Might as well. Increase stress of a random ally by 2, then does 150% damage to all enemies. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, deliberately take stress to do damage. Interesting. I mean, it did, you know, did decent damage. Okay. I tried to skip the epiphany. No arpeggio, which is fine. We can do... I already trust the AI. I think the one that we've got now is fine. I think the one we have is perfectly fine now. Ooh. Spoopy. Let's do it. Let's do an Eternal Wedge. Okay. Book time. Let's go. Oh, time to shine. I didn't know the AI was going to do it. Nearly got jump scared. It's a bit overkill, but... Poof. A little bit of jump scare, but... Oof. Alright, let's go. Well, I can't test something that doesn't want to appear, by the way. Just so we're on the same page, right? That didn't work. Yeah, I mean, I can't test the interaction if the armor doesn't appear. Nice. I'm very slowly building this like AFK team that wins at the start of the fight. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to build this like team very slowly that like when I load into a fight I can win. Depending on the enemy, of course. Well, I can't do it against the boss fight, obviously, but, you know, we're working on it. I don't know, guys. I don't think it exists, okay? I'm actually starting to think this is like a bit of a hoax. Alright, boss time. Nah, I trust them. They've got this. It's against Burkula, probably the easiest boss ever. Oh no, it's gonna time to shine, isn't it? Oh, thank God for that. No? I don't know what he's doing. I'm so lost at this point. Sure. We got there in the end. Ooh. New thing. Easy. Yep. Easy peasy. Alright. Well, the problem is we still haven't found the item, so that's fantastic. Alright, where's the next shop? Down here, and then there. Okay. But this is more events. I like more events. I think Adelheid was like really over-hated when she came out. Like, she did nothing wrong. Unfortunately for Adelheid, her crime was that she came out after the half anniversary character, and a lot of people spent like a lot of crystals on getting Heidi and also her partner and also her dupes. I saw some free-to-plays even go all the way to like E4, E6, which I mean, oh, that's insanely lucky, by the way. Oh, this is a really cool art. Art is really cool. I will definitely like read some of the events when we play it more, like, you know, we're not testing stuff. Just like how we read the main story up there. Remember that? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Multiple. I guess we're ulting. No. Yeah. Actually, let's take this one. Okay. It's a lot of work we're doing to test this, but hey. The people want it to be tested? We do it. There's a lot of lore about the mushrooms. Nice. I am very intrigued about the lore of the mushrooms, actually, so... Okay, give me the twisted drill bit. What's going to do for the next 8 hours? Oh, well, I guess even Ponpon's agreed that we're streaming for the next 8 hours. Nice. I thought Ponpon would be against it, to be honest with you. Works for me. Oh, time to shine. Come on, this is so season 3 at this point. I would say they're happy, but, you know. You slept yesterday. And the day before. Like, you act like when you watch the streams you don't get any sleep. That's like the slander here. Yeah, you did yesterday. The day before, no, the day before you did. Also, can we acknowledge that I've had less sleep these last 2 days? You don't hear me complaining. Alright, surely it's in this shop, right? I'm not a whale, I would never E6 Hilde. Leaves Cappy alone for 10 hours, E6 testing. Well, we're testing her in chaos right now, okay? So, yeah. It's not going very well. Don't you have a stream or something to do today? I don't know. Instead of coming in my chat and bullying me. We were forced to buy both skins, Typhera and thingy. No. I wouldn't say Skin Enjoyer. Skin Enjoyer is like pushing it quite far. Oh, no event. Forced? Oh, for goodness sake. Like, you never know who's lurking, by the way. Well, the skins were forced. I didn't say the E6 was forced, the skins were forced. Your 10-hour trip, flight, train ride. Don't I have better things to do? Honestly, no. Honestly, no, we don't have better things to do. I've got like... No. If we rewind, I said I would never get the skins with my own money. I made sure to specifically say that. Okay, because I knew what would happen. So specifically, I did not spend my own money. Cesian Shell? No. We hate the game. We hate Cesian. I did say that. Thank you, Lucky. Hey, shout out to Lucky Star, my favorite YouTuber, by the way. Favorite YouTuber, Lucky Star. Mods ban Lucky? We don't actually have a single mod, by the way. Mods are overrated. Where are we going? Okay, let's go up. I don't need mods? Exactly. We only got one scam. Pon for mod? I think if we mod Pon, they lose their VIP. Well, the VIP badge doesn't, like, show. Also that, yes. Be nice? Exactly, Lucky. Thank you. No, we never scam. We're not scammers, okay? Someone in chat was like asking me, am I gonna like E6 Olga and Arabella? And it's like, damn, what do you think of me? E6ing both? Ugh. I said maybe. I said maybe. I mean, maybe this season we're down a bit deep. I don't know. It's a bit tricky. The one thing I can confidently say is we're not going to max out all the partners because we, you know, my partner is still E0. Did I hear mods? Hey, Memi, how you doing? Memi, can you ban everyone hating on me right now? No, 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 no. Memi, get them all. You can ban them all, Memi. Each and every single one of them. He draws the lineup partner? Bro, getting the partner is expensive. What do you mean I draw the lineup partner? How much does it take you to get a partner? Like, how many packs do you buy? Or crystals, you know? Yeah, partner's cheaper, but guess what? Partner's more boring. Too many, exactly. He spends too much. Oh, guys, I know how the partner banner works, okay? No, that's not the point. The point is, once you have all the dupes and you spend all that money, to then get the partner on top is a lot. I am well aware how the gacha works. No. Well, if I can get this stupid armor to show up, then I will. We skipped a card as well. You guys are like the worst. It's 4 extra copies. That is true. Oh, is this the duplicate? It is duplicate. Cool. I get enough of it from Pon Pon as well. Like, I don't need more bullying. We'll take this out. We're maxing every single unit. Oh no, no, we're not. Aries, we're not, man. We're not maxing every single unit from now on. We're not. Please don't end this without the armor. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. How come we can't get a stupid blue armor in the entire chaos? Alright, fine. We'll kill the boss, might as well. How did I not get it? I don't know, Belle. We didn't see it once. It doesn't exist. But I don't know what just happened on my screen right now, but... Whew. Am I sure I unlocked it? It did say exploration 15. Oh, jump scare. Yeah, exactly, Snuff. Like, everyone's like super like toxic. All right, I mean, I guess we'll check, but like, I'm pretty sure we did, because it said 15. Yeah, we were at 15 just now. Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, that was fun. Woo. All right. That was very fun. Yeah, I don't know. I let them be. It doesn't exist. You guys are like liars, man. All right, let's go back in. Let's go. Blame Pon Pon. Nope. Blame Pon Pon. I literally said like blame first. We spoke about this, Pon. Nope, we spoke about this. Okay, that's not good. No, that's not the one, Oak. That's not the one. People, and also it's about the interactions with Adelheid, which people are saying is not working, but we're here to test. That's what we do. Yeah, it's too cute. I agree. Yeah. Once again, you guys say we don't test, and then we test, and you're like, why are we testing this? Like, you can't make everyone happy. Especially because this stream is apparently deemed a hardcore CC stream. Remember, according to the official Discord, we are a hardcore content creator. Allegedly. This is hardcore gameplay right here. Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't read Bell's other message. To be real, I was the only way to get Cappy to play the game. What? I was playing the game. For? I was playing it. Hardcore ass at the games, like can't even get a blue armor. Yeah, well, bro, we got some guy was like flaming hardcore content creators for this game, saying that well, okay, to be fair, it was me and Judge. They said I was chill, but my chat is toxic. That's what they said. They said the chat's just too rough, and I was like, really? I don't know when they joined the stream, but like this chat is not that toxic. You know what? It was probably when Winnek was here. I guarantee you, the guy asked a question and Winnek just told him you're trash. 100% that's what happened. Guarantee you that's what happened. Okay, we're gonna keep collecting all these blue things. I don't know. I have like a thing. Okay. But we're chill, by the way. So I'm chill. You guys in chat, you guys are the toxic ones apparently. But I'm good. Yeah, but you said he's got like one view, which is you, so sure. Do you want me to like call you dumb? Like you're literally asking me to like call you dumb. If you want me to do that, like sure, but sacrifice you're willing to make, all right. Oh, Bell, I know. I am, yeah. Oof. An old drunk geezer came and sat next to me by force and was hitting on me in the most disgusting manner, wanted to offer me money for whatever. Hey, story of my life. Like, that doesn't really work, right, for you Aries, because you're Aries. You don't need that money. By force is crazy, by the way. Are you like, are you like public transport or something? It's like the worst thing to see in public when that happens, man. In a cafe? Oof. Can't really do much, can you? Yeah, and drunk. Yeah, and drunk, yeah. Yeah. Doesn't exist, by the way. I swear, like if I find out that it's bugged and doesn't exist and I've been baited this entire time, there will be ban requests flying. You have gray hair and eyes. Oh, I don't think you're a local. I guess do you stand out? Like against locals then? Would you say? You would never giggles? I feel like Pon's not the only brat, to be honest with you. Starting to learn more. Oh, of course. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna keep collecting these like blue equipments, by the way, just so they don't show up. I'm not saying this is gonna have an increased chance of appearing, but at this point I'm gonna try anything and everything. I'm that down bad at this point. We're gonna just try everything. We are trying everything and anything. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You're in the Middle Eastern public. That's even wild. But yeah, even if you're not, it's crazy. No, yeah, you should do. Like, fucking hell. Anyone would in that circumstance. Are you like in a good place now? Like, are you like in a safe area now, or like somewhat safe area? Hopefully. Yeah, same. I'll take this one. I don't know. I just want to keep testing new things, I guess. Increase stress by 20. What? Initiation. I think they should just bin all the random divines, by the way. I don't know. I feel like random divines are just so lame. Let me just select every time, please. Don't read the curse. No, I read it very glimpsely. See, I read the first line, by the way. See, the first line has a very different picture to the rest of the card. That's all I will say. Nah, I hope you're okay, Aries, man. Yeah. But like the fact, like his friend, I don't know, like the fact he even got that far, you know what I mean? Doesn't exist though. Yeah, I don't know. The fact like that is, to even get to that point is insane. Yeah, exactly. There's no excuse. Like, doesn't matter like the location or whatever. Yeah. Well, we're here for you, Aries. Us and our hardcore sweaty chat. Hey, Viewbot, how you doing? How you doing, man? How's it going? It's not. We're trying to test an interaction with an armor, but the problem is we're struggling to get the armor. But the thing is, the armor is blue. It's like a very easy, low rarity armor to find. But we're just struggling to find it. Just like straight up, we're struggling. What armor? I don't know what it's called. It's the one that, like, when you gain shield by an ability, the next card, you get like 30% crit chance. We just want to test something with it. Oh. Nope. I don't know how much I trust you guys anymore, I'm not gonna lie. We haven't seen it a single time. You should see if this thing... Yeah, true. I might pick it next time at this rate. I guess you unlocked it already. We did, Viewbot. Trust me, we did. We're exploration 22 now. It could be something really stupid, like I need to refresh the game or something. But I'm gonna believe it's just really rare to find. Like, really rare, apparently. I'm not even building any characters at this point. I just want to, like, get the gear, test it, and leave. Yeah, it's very diluted, I know. You just notice this is a full E16? You don't gotta say out loud. It's actually like a really funny story as well. It is so not rare. I don't know, man. I think it's rare in Cthulhu at this point. Relatability? Who? There's too many CCs that do relatable content anyway. We don't need another. I read all of Chat Pon Pon, you know this. You should know this better than anyone else. We don't ignore chatters. Level the seasonal tree. Wait, oh, treasure. Nope. You have 3 out of 3 E6 last season and somehow 3 out of 3. Oh, what the fuck? In treasure? Holy moly. Alright, now we're talking. Alright. It was in treasure all along. The shop is a scam. Alright. Okay. So I deliberately left her shield in, right? I did. Okay, cool. Alright, I take it back, Pun Pun. Take it back. Okay. Gulp. Big gulp. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Did I appreciate the login screen banger yet? No, I don't think so. Wait, too many things are happening. I did turn off the auto. Oh, man. One sec. Let's get to an actual fight that doesn't die by the time we turn off auto. Okay, well, no, okay, it goes like so slow now. Oh wait, we have Adelheid, right? Wait, this is part of the mission that Belle said, right? Belle said that we have to take like a bunch of characters to their like relevant desire spot. Oh, come on, it's so slow now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. So that should count, right? 15? Oh, is it just take 15 characters? Is that what it is? It's not like specific characters, it's just any 15? We're like in old man mode now. She talked after? Okay. This is so slow. Alright, enemy time. Okay, I need to get her basic shield card. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay. So, what should... Now, it is a card, right? Card is very different as well. Wait, I didn't even apply blessing to the... It's fine. Right, so this shouldn't work, right? Just so we're testing, this shouldn't work. Okay, no, I lied. This does work. Right, okay, cool. So, that does trigger it. Noted. Right? Now it's chilling for the next card, right? Yeah, and then it goes away. Okay, cool. Okay, so the shield card, it does show up. Okay, cool. So we'll test it on the next fire, because I forgot to apply blessing to one of her cards. Okay, so it does show up with the shield card being played. Okay, so now we'll test blessing. Okay. Yes. Okay. So I'll do it on this card here. Actually, I can do them both. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. All right. So let's do this. We do gain shield. Yeah, it doesn't. It still triggers the Starlight set, but it doesn't trigger the thing. However, if I use the actual shield card, it does. I don't know if that's like... What does the wording of Starlight set say? Like, what's the actual wording? Of like how it triggers. What does it say? Does it say the same like when shield is gained through an ability, or does it say something else? When it's gained through an ability. But what does the memory fragment set say? I can't check it because I'm in game, can't I? Well, maybe I can actually. Wait, but it says the same? Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing, WG. Like, the set says the same thing through an ability, right? Because it's a card. The card now has blessing. Like that triggers the 4-piece. The Starlight one, right? It triggers that one. Yeah, it's a wording thing. Yeah, because it triggers this, which has that wording. Like, blessing triggers this, but not. Yeah, card is an ability now. Yeah, because if we play this card, I will gain 1 stack on the 4-piece. Right, so we go from 2 stacks to 3 stacks. But remember, this is Adelheid still. Like Adelheid is giving it blessing, so technically the user is the one that is gaining the shield. You know what I mean? As well. Does Fetcher set needs to be from the fetched units? Oh, that's a good question. When you gain shield through an ability versus when shield is gained through an ability. Yeah, it's just a wording thing. Another one of the wording things. Yeah, I mean, they said they're fixing it, but again, there's been problems since day one. And what's happened now is like it's gone on for so long to the point there's like a backlog now of like things to fix. Maybe they got a new AI translator and they want to test it out. I think Belle said that, Belle, did you have this on Adelheid or Hilde? Both? Well, that is, yeah, okay. So if you did both, oh, you did, oh, you had like in the same team, right? You're testing both. Right. I mean, I don't know if I can get it. You've done a few runs, yeah. No, I trust you. I trust you. Hmm. I mean, I also trust Belle. Belle's been testing this more than me. I do trust Belle. Oh, it's terrible if that's the case, Pun. Well, not terrible. It's like the interaction just doesn't work as we were hoping. Okay. I mean, if we can find it again, we will. Blessing on a Hilde card counts as Adel gaining shield. Okay, we can test it. Yeah, we can test it again. I do, like I said, I do trust Belle, but we're happy to test it. No harm in like triple testing things, right? But the problem is that we need it to show up, and okay, well, here we go. Right, let me show I'm reading it correctly. Infinite ability, cool, awesome. Right, now it wants to appear. Okay. Okay. Treasure blessed it? Yeah, treasure shell. Okay. Turn off auto. Okay. Sure. So this would work, right? So this would work. This should not work. Okay. So this shouldn't work according to like the way it worked before, but let's see. Oh? Right. Okay. That makes sense-ish. Sure. Wait. We need to test it on thingy, right? Wait, they're dying. They're dying too fast. We need to test it on a card like another card, right? This one, right? Right, okay, so it has to be the holder, and it can't... Wait, what? Blessing does trigger it, but not if the card is not the original... What? It shouldn't be once per turn. Oh, you mean this bracket thing here? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah. But it's still bad because it doesn't like help the build that we were talking about earlier, right? That's like the problem. But I mean, that's fine. We tested it perfectly. Yeah, it's one attack. It's one attack. Oh, I was gonna keep it Ashley, but it's fine. It's fine. Good test. I agree. Where is it? Is there anything like actually like good from here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice for nukes. Yeah. I mean, it can work for nukes. Yeah. It could work for nukes for sure. Just slap it on Adelheid and I guess wait. The problem is like Adelheid herself isn't like that great for nuke comps, right? But this would work on Typhera, no? Typhera's archetype, who is good for nukes. Test this. Stacks over multiple turns. At the start of the first turn, plus 30% crit chance damage to the first attack card activated. Oh, at the start of the turn, plus 30% crit. Surely it doesn't, right? Wait, how good would that even be anyway? You mean like there's no limit? Oh, okay, well, stupid gears, man. Do we not have it laying around somewhere that we can just like quickly test? I don't think we do. I think we do. Yeah, for one hit though, or one attack. We don't have it laying around. Don't play an attack card? Wait. I don't know about you, man, but my YouTube stream got age restricted yesterday. This is too much for YouTube. This isn't allowed for YouTube. So YouTube stream got age restricted pretty harsh. Literally took them like 2 hours as well. I think it's also because we also went through the Unigram, and obviously Unigram is a bit more in your face. A 300% crit multi? What does 30%... Like... Wait. Where is it? Chaos... Exploration... Equipment... We can see. We can test. Fine, we'll test. It's also like, it's just the first one, right? So like what? This would only be good for the grand build. Right? Even if it does like stack right by turn 10 and gets to 300%. It would only be good for that build, right? Just bonk as you can? I mean, it loses to, like, the other builds, but... Like, how much is the arrow, right? It's a pretty big multiplier, right? Like, 2 people. 630. 630 base. 630 base with, this card, right? This one here. So it goes up to like what? 1800 multiplier? Do it for the content? We can do it for the content. We can do it for the content. Oh, 6, 12, 18. Yeah, 18. Yeah. So keep getting pinged 1 second. Alright. Chaos, right? Cool. You can't stop yourself from drawing the arrow? I think the question is more like... Okay. She has the biggest AoE nuke. Probably. All right. Do we have delegation? Oh, we have okay, we got delegation back. Okay, cool. Okay, we do indeed have delegation back now. Okay, wait. What does the grand build even look like? What does it look like? Let's do it like this. Reset this. Take all this out. Unique epi, grand. You only need 1 grand as well. This one should be this one here. We will test it. We'll test it. I'll test it during the run. I don't even know if like you play much zero in this build, right? Even in like a grand build, I don't know if you play zero in much. Like, what's the best zero in we do? Someone said this one, but that's not that good. The last one. Gain 30. Unable to use attack cards of this unit. I mean, surely not. That is, I guess, its own separate build, man. Yeah, humble because of teammates. Yeah. Has anyone done this build yet? Has anyone done this build yet? Surely someone's done the build. No attack cards, just pure vibes. This card and nothing else. Yeah, this one's really fine. That's for another video. Gotcha. Is duplicating stuff instead? Oh, Winnick, don't watch this. This is not a competitive tier 1 killing tower in 1 turn build. I don't think your eyes can like handle this. Okay, you might need to like look away for like a few minutes. I'll tell you when we start building the meta decks. Okay, don't worry. I'll start telling you. I don't think you even play Plasma Rain in the build. Ionization doesn't really add much for you. The skill card back, yep. Oh, it would. Do you guys want to test that as well? Do you guys want to actually like test the big game ranger build? The 31 with E6? Because we'll get 45 every single turn. Just pure vibes. We'll get 45 stacks for just existing, by the way. Yeah, we can. Okay, fine, we can test it as well. Oh, this isn't even the. Is there like an arrow we can actually play or no? I don't think there's a single one we could play. No. Okay, wait. Okay, we will. Okay, we'll do this deck. We'll do this deck as well. I have to take this out as well. The base one, so you can't use it. Copium. Okay. Bro, like this deck is gonna be so bad. That's fine. Okay, we'll play it. All right, let's go in. We'll test the accessory as well as at the same time try and find the build. Okay, we'll try and do 2 things at once. Waiting. Holding. Okay. Chizuru? What do you mean Chizuru? Wait, what do you mean Chizuru? A 1 card that plays lead cards. I don't know what Chizuru does, okay? Like, I think we've got a problem from here. Okay, cool. I'm not going insane then. Okay. Okay. All right, let's find the accessory. Ah. Okay, I get it. Oh, this is super cute. I'm taking it because it's cute. Yoda would be the one not playing the cards. Huh. Oh, okay. Maybe another thing to test out, huh? I need to change this. This is taking so long. I forgot to like turn on the time to speed thing. So many video ideas. Such little time, right, Pon? So many ideas, but yeah, so little time. Oh, new event. Mushroom, huh? I'll take the mushroom. Monthly videos till December, true. Is there like a mushroom achievement or something? I'm seeing a lot of mushrooms around. I haven't even checked the achievements, but I'm going to imagine there might be. No worries. Okay. Let's get to the shop, get it first try, and then we can test it. You don't want to see if ever getting extra attack or dot sub is a multi or additive increase. Oh, what, you mean the sub stat? Oh, we just got the one. Good. Good divine, by the way. Okay. Mathman's washed. Like, where is he, you know? Took like the whole week off, apparently. Where is he at? Okay. Let's go to the shop. Speed run to the shop. I'm so glad they added Methland, probably. I mean, doing CZN Maths, man. Yeah. I think doing CZN Maths would make you go there. Alright. Okay, let's see. First time, right? First shop. First shop. Well, that's not the right one. Yep, of course. To be honest, I don't really have any, like, I wasn't expecting anything else, to be honest with you. I was kind of really expected that. Yeah, this is the wrong run, like... Yeah, we need some multi-testers here. No one's testing anything. Right, kind of crazy. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about Chizuru. I picked Chizuru up and did one sortie with her. Hated it. Never played her again. Never played her again. Now that one sortie run was like the worst thing ever. Nah. I skipped her when she came out, and I reluctantly got her when she was 15%. And it was like the worst ticket usage I could have ever done. For now. For now. I'm still waiting for the day to see Chizuru be meta. I'll be waiting. However, I think Chizuru has a chance to be meta faster than counterattack does, so I'll give her that. Just take away it? Maybe. What echo are you building? Don't even bother asking, man. Don't even bother. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Well, apparently we're doing a Grand Arrow deck. Apparently we're doing no attack card deck. Like, the one thing I know is we're trying to find this stupid blue equipment to test. That's like the one thing I know we're doing. The actual deck itself, poof, don't even like ask. Huge. Alright, so at the start of the turn, plus 30% crit damage to the first attack card activated. Okay. Sure. Okay, so I don't have to do anything special. Just at the start of the turn, it triggers. Right? That's all that matters. Nothing else. I'm getting pinged. Net in the version or Great Rifts. Yeah, you also agree with me, Pun Pun. So, put on Hilde and check damage on the cards. Turn 1, do nothing. Sure, we can do that. We can do like a basic or something. That's assuming we crit, by the way. Just want to say. If we don't crit, then give me a bit of a problem. Nice. Okay. Let's... Yeah, it's meant to say allies otherwise, but... Okay. This doesn't really matter. We can just turn this off. Okay. Interesting. Does it show anywhere? No, it doesn't. Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, let's just see. We have rhythms. I guess. What attack card do we have? Like, I guess we can do. I mean, they're gonna die. If we do rhythms, they're gonna die. We have to do like what, plasma rain or something. I actually think they just die. Yeah, they just die. If we play one of them, they're all dead. All right, let's just... Oh, well, also, we can't really wait very long because Maya... she's going to keep nuking the enemies as well, which doesn't really help very much. If we kill one of them, she just kills the other. Like, yeah. Finish your sortie? Nice. Correct some of me. Alright, we'll try another fight. This fight's a bit too, like, they're way too, like, weak, right? Yeah, congrats, Mimi. Super huge. What was your score? What'd you get? Alright, let's try the next fight. Let's try the next fight. Okay, here we go. Surely these guys have more health, right? Kind of. Like, kind of. Again, no cards for her. Can't we just leave now, right? I can leave now, right? I think we passed... Have we passed the halfway point? Yeah, I can just leave with the deck. I mean, I can just leave the run. Like, I can just leave the run with the equipment and just test it in, like, I don't know, something else instead. It's fine, we just leave. Get the deck, go for something else. I want to test it with the basics more specifically. What cards do I have on her? I have basics. Like, just screw the run, right? Like, okay. I mean, as long as we have a basic attack, that's like all we need. We don't really need anything else. Okay. Let's go to... Two zero card deck. I don't have a zero card deck. But I have small decks. I have small decks. Okay. Tower. Tower it is. The problem with tower is I feel like the first mob's gonna die, and you'll see what I mean. But we can test. Okay. So where's our deck that we just got? We got Barrow. We have like a skinny Barrow deck that we can play. Yeah, this kind of works. These are kind of annoying, but... Oh, actually, attack cards. No. We have a Narja deck, actually, that we can use. Narja's got like a 2-card deck, I think, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, this works. Wait, this is the technical... No, I don't want Rocket Punch. Rocket Punch is awful. Okay. Just don't play shields, right? Easy. And then... The problem with Ador is that if we apply Blessing to a card, it gains more damage because of the dupes. So it'd be better off not running at all. I don't remember where my other like really small deck cards are. Okay, put her here. Okay. We can do... Yeah, she's got the ballistas. That's why we're taking her out. Cast doesn't... Did we build the supporter Heidi deck? Let me check. Did we do that deck or not? We did not. Oh no, because Tenebria, so we kept basics. We kept basics. Okay. Typhara, maybe, actually? Imagine if it's team wide. Oh god, don't say that. Oh man. Wait, I can just do 9, right? Like super skinny 9 deck and just never play the hue. Yeah, that works. All right. Sure. Okay. Never play the 9. I think he's dying, by the way. Like, I know. Okay, he might be fine. He might be fine here. Okay, so this is the plasma rain. Okay, I was hoping for the basic, I'm not gonna lie, but we can do damage. 3, 5, 6. Wait, what do we need it to be? We need it to be a crit, right? We need to be a crit. Otherwise, we can't really test it. Yeah. But, like, it only gets rid of the stack once we crit, right? No, it's the first one activated. Huh. Yeah. Okay, let's just go for the basic. Let's just go for the basic. The basic is just, like, super easier. And we have 2 basics as well. But, okay. That is the same starting hand, is it? I need to draw the basics, by the way, first. Yeah, because it's gonna die, isn't it? Like 5-3-2 on that, right? Start of turn 2. Huh. I'm guessing it just like it like loads in and it's like, okay, well now what's the wording on it? I mean, we're not really... Are we stacking anything else right here? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. 5-3-2. Yeah, I need to do it. I need to get a card crit. Let's go to the simulation, like you're saying. Simulation enemies are quite good actually. They're like really tanky. The new one's good, right? New one's good. Judas? Yeah, I can use Judas. Good. Extra attack damage gain. But we're not attacking with extra damage, right? So it shouldn't be fine. Like, we're not... if we're testing with the basics, right? So it should be fine. I don't see why it should prevent it. Okay. Where's 9? Naja. There you go, so. So it should be fine. Well, it should. Again, should is a big word. Okay. Alright. Alright. They all have shields. Wait, we can just do... you know, I think the new ones are tankier, actually. I think the new memory fragments are just tankier. Oh. Combatants. These guys are like quite tanky. They're like, what, 12k each, right? 12k health each. 9, okay, there you go. Cool. Now we're good. Okay. Okay, and then I can draw the basics with this. Wait, was that... is it even activated? Oh, is it the wrong build? I thought it triggered here first. Oh, I thought it did. Unless I missed it. Oh, it activates. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, we need a crit, right? To compare. So that doesn't really help us. Okay, cool. Yeah, just reset run, yeah. We need a crit. Okay. Nice. Turns out critting is fake, by the way. Up her crit? Her crit is 62 at base. Right? 62 base. 72 with E2. Right? 62. 72. Yeah, 72. 72. 72% crit chance. Like, I guess it's not enough. I think you told me that. Someone else told me that. Okay, 575. 575. Okay. Hey, Frost, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, 575. Noted. Okay. $575 again. Oh, we didn't even crit on that one. Let me just play some cards. I'm gonna crit fish on this one. let me try one more crit fish. 575. It's 575 3 times now. Like, you need to play the card to trigger. Like, if I end the turn, right? Like, it doesn't unproc it. 575, yeah. It's 575. Yeah. Yeah, no trigger. Yeah. Rip. Scanning gear. In the mud. Pain. However, Nuke 9, right? Surely. Extreme 9. Max level Hue. First card played. 30%. Yeah, we can check team raid. We can check team raid. Yeah, the gears are kind of rough. Okay. Alright, 2506. The problem is, actually, wait, no, he was like the worst one. He was the worst one to do it with. We need to go like straight into max level. We'll trigger it. We'll trigger it next time. Give us a chance here. By the way, her crit chance is 82.3. We're using the 4-piece. Alright, 82.3 is not enough apparently. Noted. Man, critting is like actually like such a big... Yeah, it didn't say activate. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Alright, let's try one more time. Yeah, yeah, because even if it didn't, it would have said activated there. Nah. Literally nothing. Damn. The devs don't want fun gear, I guess, huh? Yeah, it only works on holder. It works on holder, and then yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's only on holder. That kind of sucks. Well, that's kind of rough. All right, surely there's something else that's good in the planet. Surely we're not missing everything. Now there's gonna be something good, right? So we've already tried the gauntlets, the scanning gear. Okay. We've already tried these ones. We also looked at some of the fixed damage ones already. Okay. Surely there's something else we're missing. Yep. 250 fixed damage. Yep. What shockwave do again? 300% fixed damage to all other targets. It's kind of cute, but, you know. Counterattack that, you know. And debuff, yeah. It's quite sad. Man, these gears are not a... These gears are only going to be good for Arabella and her supports. I mean, they're going to have to be. Like, they're gonna have to be, unironically. 4 scorched all enemies on an armor slot. Yeah, it's a lot of fixed damage. It's like a ton of even fixed healing, like fixed healing, fixed damage, Oh, RNG, by the way. Don't forget about RNG, fixed damage. Oh, see, this one's not fixed. If anything, I was like, okay, that one should have been fixed, but sure. True, Bell. True. Yeah, it's from the Giga copy event. I don't know, man. Like, this chaos is so weird. Yeah, the book, it can crit, yeah. The book and actually crit. It's kind of a good book, actually. But yeah, the book can crit. The book is, like, I think one of the very few things in this entire, like, thing that can, right? Because this can't. Yeah. It's like the only thing that can crit. Fixed, fixed. Horn plus egg, the only light. Yeah. I mean, right now you could do like RFS plus egg, I guess. For like a Hilde build instead. We can attack actually we can. Yeah, getting egg is a nightmare. Yeah, I don't love it. I don't love how getting egg is. How hard it is. Like, it's like harder than it needs to be. And at that point, you're just kind of there like, well, why don't I go back to swamp? You're thinking on second method and egg for Hilde. RFS is a bit better. But like a bit. It's like it's like a percentage better or two. And again, it depends on how much base crit you have. Because there comes a point where you can just like sacrifice some of your crit chance for crit, like for more crit damage or more whatever, right? Or like, you know, there's a world where you can even change this to the crit damage piece instead if you have high enough crit chance. Because like RFS and crown is like what, 16% on your arrows? What's the weapon? What, you mean RFS? I have it on here. This one, right? The necklace. I got this ages ago. I don't know. I've just used it every now and then. I think the rolls were kind of low. Like it was like a low +4. But I'm not too sure. Or maybe it was like a mid +4. Not like a low. I think it was mid. You got second method and egg? I mean, that's fine as well. Like the difference is pretty much like minimal enough anyway. $17.4 out of 20%. See, it's like, you know, it's not 20, right? We're technically missing like 2.6. You got one at 16. Sorry, Belle. Yeah, I mean, Belle just loses the lot every time. Again, this isn't like the actual set, right? This is just two piece flex. Yeah, it's just 2/2 flex. Because right now we're trying to get extra damage up. How much are we at? We're at 45% extra damage now. Which is like better. Ideally I wanted like 50-ish, but we'll see. I can probably push 50 if I drop some crit chance. We're trying to get a Fey deck with either the 20% crit damage weapon or egg. Oh no, they're really fun. I was doing Nebula Distortion with them, but the boss kept dying too fast. So, yeah, that was a thing. Oh, it was fun. It was fun. It was just the boss kept dying too fast. And also, like, the Nebula Distortion boss is, like, really bad. Because, like, if you kill it in one turn, he doesn't even get to summon the mobs, right? So, you know, you kill it in one turn, there's no AoE to kill. So you just, like, one target. However, I'm looking forward to seeing double Formica. Double Formica will definitely be interesting, surely. Why the boss ain't summoning first? I don't know. Ask Barkula. It's alright. Your Hilde's fully animated, finally. How many cameras do you have, Ares? It better be the alternative Swordy one. It better be. I have faith it is, but it better be. Barkula New Chaos has 5k health? Yeah. It has to be the Swordy version. Then they're surely not copying and pasting Formica twice. Surely not. You know what? I have faith in the devs, okay? I believe in the devs. You guys can hate, but I believe in them. This is cool, by the way. A sticker for doing this one. You don't? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Surely, Shirley. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, Red Gear is where we're at. You know, it should be like Red Gear, like the proper Korean like MMOs. You know, the ones like you have to upgrade, but there's a chance that when you upgrade, the gear just breaks. That should go down pretty well. Not even chance to fail, we're talking chance to break. That's how you do it. Honestly, good feedback. Yeah, exactly, fun. The good old days. Some games still do that, by the way. It's kind of crazy. It's like a permanent grind. They'll do something with gear? Maybe one day. But I'm not too sure like if it'll be soon or not. Yeah, all Korean MMOs do it, exactly. Even the new ones. The new ones are even more aggressively pay to win as well. Do I have any good gear? Let's see. Crit chance, crit damage. Let's take a look. Oh. We're in the main attribute section. There we go. Anything to upgrade? I'll upgrade it. Aw, boo. Boo. Rip flex piece. Yeah, good for hate watchers. Health? Nah. No dot equal damage trash. I mean, yeah, that as well, but like, you know, I'd hope. I just don't know if I want to build the new set yet for her. Like, I don't know. I kind of want to wait for like Arabella. I want to see like, does the Arabella synergy change the team that we're putting her into, you know? Like, does it actually make us play her a bit differently in like the new set, right? Because like obviously this set's really good. It's like 5% less than the previous set, but the other set only gets the 15% bonus on dot crit damage specifically. Her best set's not even the new set? Maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna pre-farm for Arabella. That's like crazy talk. I'll just wait. Because we've got like loads of the diamonds, right? I mean, I used a bunch earlier. I've only got 50 left, right? How many 4-4 good subs do I have? Not many. Like, I actually not many. Also, all my gear is like way too scattered. Like, way too scattered. Yeah, I've got a lot of 3-1s. Like, my whole Heidi deck was like 3-1, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. Yeah, I don't have many. Is it like is it an easy way to filter? Can I filter this? No, I can't. Yeah. I mean, we've got a lot of 3-1 splits. I don't have a lot of 4s. Yeah. The 4s typically evade me. I forgot I had this piece, by the way. Yeah. Huh. Damn it. Nearly 50%. We're getting there. We're nearly there. Filter. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, we can do it like that. I don't think I've got many, I'll be honest. I don't think I've upgraded many good ones. Yeah. I don't really look for attack on my pieces, I'll be honest with you. Like, I kind of just look for the main three. Attack is like a stat I don't really care too much about. I just kind of like go for it. Oh, I got this one as well. 12.1, 6.4. Wait, if I find a better flex piece, I can take off one of the executioners now, actually. Oh, bonus 4. Okay. That's what I did. But yeah, I don't think I have any. Well, not really. Oh yeah, I remember this piece. Yeah. This was sad. I remember this piece as well. Oh, did I not put extra in there? But I did. Ah, they're bad. Thank you. Yeah, it's like all over the place. This one was nice, actually. I'm using it. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not part of the... Actually, no, it's part of the criteria, yeah. This one was nice. Yeah, I got this stuff one. I just like, nah. Now with defense? Okay, now with defense. I mean, I do change my pieces around, so... Oh, maybe they've, a few more. Slightly more. What can I say? The crit chance ones just end up better on these ones. Defense ends up being a stat I just have quite a bit of, I guess. 60, 190. Right, okay, so what was I doing? I was trying to... I don't know, man. Hopefully no time soon. Okay. I'm trying to min-max my extra damage. Do I have, like... Ideally, hopefully... Okay, let me just check it like this. We'll check it like this. It can be any piece, by the way. I don't... Like, it can be any flex. Because I already have 3 crit damage. So I've currently gone 6 and 6.4. So it can be anything. I just want like really high extra damage. Technically this works, but we give up 6% crit chance for only 6% extra damage. This one's pretty good as well. 3, 6, 9, 8. The Hugo piece? Which Hugo piece? Oh, you mean the one's on Hugo, right? I forgot what slot is it on? Where is it? What do you mean Hugo piece? There's no Hugo piece. I know what gear you're talking about. Oh, you mean like this one? Oh, the one on Rita. Sorry. Oh, it was Rita. It was Rita. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't think I need that much crit chance. Because, okay, right now, for example, this is 60. 60, 70. 85. 95. And then if I have crown... 101, right? We're 101 crit chance at the moment. Yeah, that's like the problem. Like, if anything, I could change this to crit damage, but the thing is, 40% crit damage is a bit weird. Like, you need a good substat to help. Like, it has to be a good substat. I haven't really been upgrading these. I kind of locked them, but like... This one could be kind of funny. I mean, I'll upgrade it. Nope. Imagine the day Typhara crit damage was MVP. Yeah, I remember. I used I don't remember what piece I think I just used this piece. I think I just slapped this on Typhara and called it a day. Yeah, for Colossus Rift. And also Golden Main Rift, actually. I did it for both. Yeah, better. A little bit better. 4.5 crit chance, 6 extra damage, and 48% crit damage. But it's on like Executioner, so I would have to like find another black wing piece to replace it with. Maybe these get crit chance. If one of them gets crit chance, I will probably roll. Alright, that's normal. As usual. I really want extra damage. I'm really picky. I really want extra damage on the build. Yeah, I don't know. It needs to be like... It's kind of weird to min-max. But you could, yeah, you could definitely drop the memory fragment that gives you 27 crit chance and just slam it into crit damage for sure. That works. Do this 30 more times for every character? Yeah, no. I'd rather not. How would I test if extra is additive for multi? How would you test that? Increased damage when dealing extra damage. I'm pretty sure in the... Wait, where is it in the damage formula? Let me see if I can pull it up. The damage formula. Damage formula. Take a look. Extra damage. It's like this one, right? Let me pull it up, right? Make sure it's all fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay. It's like this, right? The attack and damage formula. Oh, not there. Like here, this one here. Yeah, because like, so dots and extra damage are kind of the same thing, right? Well, the same thing as in like, they're like put into the mechanic damage boost, right? When you're working out the formula. But there's a difference of like the extra damage percentage and dot damage percentage stat, and then there's like a difference of like increasing the damage of an extra attack by whatever, you know what I mean? Or dot. Oh wait, I don't know if I've got any dot examples. Yeah, it's like insanely more valuable compared. Like it's kind of. I don't think it's even close in comparison. Like crit damage is good, but like it being here is kind of insane. Especially with how high it can get, right? That's like the thing. It gets way too high. Like last season, I ended up finding my Heidi deck. Like my Heidi build that was like performing the best was like, it was like this. I can show you. It looks scuffed, but it was like way better than anything else I was testing. It was like this. Like 55 crit, well, obviously prelude, right? So 70, 180, but then 65 extra damage. And like, it wasn't even close. Like all my other builds that had like higher crit chance or higher crit damage, like it didn't matter. This build like performed the best pretty much all the time on average. Just because of the way extra damage is like scaling. It's why like Hugo and stuff has always been kind of insane. Because their stat is just broken. I mean, the truth should also be like... same for dots. It's just that no one has done dot good yet. Oh, you mean the this one? Increased damage amount. See, I don't think that goes into there personally. I think this is separate. Where's Judge when you need him? But I think this is different. I think this is like, yeah, this is a lot weaker. It's still nice, it's just weaker. Like this is like a normal buffer, right? This is like nothing too broken. It's a normal like thing. Which is fine, it's just nothing too crazy. Overall. Which is why like not everyone's run. I mean, there's no reason not to run this set right now if you can fit Adelheid into the team. Or like yeah, if you can fit her into the team, there's no reason not to play her. Yeah, it's multi for extras. It's like the equivalent but for like extra attacks, and it's not like it doesn't add with this thing. According to the formula anyway. I also gave up trying to understand extra damage formula a long time ago when it was just the best stat anyway. Where's my piece? There it is. Yeah. This is fine. Do I even have a good build? I think I do. I remember this. We do need to get a proper like deck for her, by the way. Because we've been testing like Nebula Distortion stuff for funsies, but like I want to do Tower. That was like one of the goals for today. It's just that no one reminded me. Well, okay, to be I told like 2 people. But yeah. Yeah, I need the sticker exactly. I need the sticker. I did tell Pon to remind me, but... Okay, thanks, by the way. Thank you. Literally told you this morning. I was like, by the way, we'll do Tower today. And it's like, alright, cool. You're welcome. But yeah, thanks for the reminder. It's like, what, 9 PM? Yeah. Where do we farm it? Do we just farm it in the new place to get the survival card? Is that what we're doing? Farm it in the new chaos? I mean, we either farm in new chaos or we farm in swamp. Swamp lets us cheese out more crit chance, but we don't get the survival. Survival is pretty good. Yeah, it does. Yeah, if we want to get the driven hunts, we have to go into the new chaos. How good or bad is the Cthulhu weapon on? Oh, it's really good. It's the best in slot still. It's still the best weapon. Yeah, I'm ignoring season 3 unless for some reason the Great Rift requires us to go back to season 3. Then I will. But no, Senecta's gun is still the best weapon for her by quite a mile. But obviously, you do Senectus, you're not doing anything else, right? Like, you're not doing, you know... Yeah, Senectus plus, I guess it depends what planet you're doing. If you're doing the new Chaos and you get Senectus, I guess you do Senectus plus, the Invader bug. Right? We can go, like, the Invader bug. The problem with the Invader bug is, like, it's definitely a lot stronger when there's multiple enemies. And right now, there's not really much content where that's applicable. This thing. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if you want to try and, like... Yeah, oh, just good. Oh, yeah, just cube. Like, that's the thing. Like, you can just go cube. Because to be honest with you, like if there's only one enemy, like it's kind of cope. If there's like 4 or 5 enemies, all right, I mean, then now you're talking. If there's like one enemy, like a boss, it really falls off. 2% is 2%. Hey, 2% is 2%. But it's not 100, right, Pun Pun? But yeah, RFS is better. Sorry, not RFS. Senectus is the best weapon. But obviously what you can do instead is you can do RFS and egg. Now, can you consistently get egg? No. But if you do get egg, you can do that. Unfortunately, like in the accessories slot, there's just like nothing that's that great unless you get egg. Egg is like the best thing by like, I think quite a mile. Unless the, I believe this is better if you have 5 enemies than egg. But egg is always just good. So you either do egg plus RFS or, you know, whatever weapon you want to. Yeah, but if you don't get this, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, you are probably going to have an easier time in Swamp because Swamp is really easy. Swamp is just like, I don't know, get RFS and get Crown and then get Verdant. If you're lucky, you get Shackles, right? Shackles is like the high roll. Get Shackles and there you go. GG. Swamp is really comfy, yeah. Swamp is really, really comfy. Oh, someone wants us to test the E4. But if we do Swamp, we can't get the survival card, right? That's like this is the thing. Because getting the best build in the chaos is kind of painful because you need egg. That's the thing, you need egg. I mean, yeah, the insect, but I'm not, you know, for like overall content right now, it's egg. Egg or bust, really. What desire card? Honestly, no idea. There we go. Egg's last boss, Pon Pon. You remember the like the vulnerable mask from like Swamp? It's like very similar. Pretty consistent? It's not pretty consistent. That's the problem. Second method. I mean, second method's like okay, just I don't know. It does fall a little bit behind RFS, I'm pretty sure, when I was looking to judge. You can get egg and the 20% crit damage weapon from an event and the last boss. Okay, fine. Let's I think the one thing that really hurts like the chaos still is the fact that Swamp has Crown. Like, you know, we're discussing like weapon and accessories. But then at the end of the day, the Swamp just has Crown, which is like a little extra bonus on top. Like, look at all this like hooping you're having to do to get like a good weapon and accessory, but then your armor slot still sucks because Swamp just like, for some reason. Now, there's not really anything good to play Pon Pon in the armor slot. That's like the problem as well. Like, there's like nothing even close to competitive enough. Here you go. Like, what do you like this one, I guess? Like, get vulnerable and pray, which is like really weak, or this one, like, you're not getting a crown. One agony only. One agony, man. Where's your chess piece? Oh, you gained 1 morale. They like crazy undercooked, by the way. They gave us this, mind you. I'm just looking at some stuff. 1 second, sorry. Yeah, looking at Judge's math stuff. I mean, his math stuff has Invader being like like Senecta's gun and Invader being the best, but obviously you need 5 enemies, right? Is there any like tower floor that even has 5? Because the Nebula Distortion boss just sucks, first of all, so you know, like, you're not testing in that. I feel like this is like kind of a bit of a meme until Rift comes out. Like when Rift comes out and there's like 5 enemies the whole time, then we're talking, right? Oh, I was just talking to him, Demon. Maybe I think so, yeah. But I was just like directly talking. Like, and the thing is, right now in this game, at 6% it's good. But like even at 6, the problem is, right, the bosses in this game, because I mean maybe the mobs matter, but I don't know. I feel like the bosses matter the most. Like, it's always 1 or maybe 2, unless obviously Instinct, right? But then the mobs always die before you end up getting there anyway, if it's like an AoE character. But also, this is only better if you have Senecta's gun. So you're relying on Senecta's gun as well. If you get Senecta's gun plus this, it's not chess piece. No, it's not chess piece. No. But also, the caveat, Sonic, is remember, because so we're not running the chess piece, but what we can also run, because in Swamp you can't run Driven Hunt. You can't get Driven Hunt in Swamp, but in Seasonal you can. So this is the caveat. Swamp can't get this, but this planet can. So this is what this is fighting against Crown, basically. So Swamp gets Crown, but this Chaos gets Driven Hunt, which is like what, 3 morale. It's like that's the fight. That's the trade-off you're doing. Kind of lame. I don't know if I don't hate the idea of like, oh, by the way, here's like part of the mechanic that's only in the seasonal planet, because at least it makes you play the seasonal planet. I don't hate it. But yeah, you're basically saying, would you rather have decreased fortitude 3, or would you rather have 6% crit chance? That's like kind of... But also, don't forget, like, survival does also become 3 more morale at 5, right? So it's not just 3 of this. It's also, like, eventually it will become 3 extra morale on top. Hi, Dave. Dave, if you're trying to min-max right now, yes. But considering right now, we don't know, like, for example, how, like, Rift or whatever is going to... Because, like, the Rift meta is the only thing that, you know, content-wise, you kind of have to grind for. So we're not sure at the moment. Like, it is, but at the same time, I don't want... Like, farming that build is kind of cancer, to be honest with you. Like, I've tried it. It's really rough. Like, really, really rough. So I'd rather focus on Season 4 for now. Until, like... You know, until we need to. Like, if for whatever reason, if the Rift comes out and the extra attack build by some miracle is the best in slot, I'll go back to Season 3. But for now, we won't. For now, we will do this. So that's why we're talking about Season 4. Like, let's forget about Season 3. Just for now. Just for now. So what's the best split? Is it survival 5 and claim 3? Bugged out again. Nice. I was gonna say 251. I don't know what you're triggering of that. What does Inquiry 3 do again? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Control 3 is this. Claim 3 is... Yeah, Claim 3 is that. It's like 7 morale for just existing. Yeah, so you get 3 morale. Well, no, it depends how many copies, because Viewbot, to get to Survival 5... You're probably going to have 2 Driven Hunts in the team, maybe, depending on, you know, depends on your class, right? Like, depends on this. Remember, you can only have it on Ranger and Hunter. So it depends on who your other teammates are, right? Like, maybe, I don't know, Faye, for example, for now. Yeah, exactly, see? Faye. But, like, if you have 2, this stacks. So if you have 2 of this... You're doing what? That's 6 morale, and then you get 3 from here, that's 9, plus the 2 from Clay, and that's 11. Correct. Survival is exclusive only in the Seasonal Chaos. Yeah. You can only find Survival in the Seasonal Chaos, which I think is a good thing. I actually kind of like it. I kind of like that Survival is exclusive to the Seasonal. Okay. I mean, just because, like, for now, like, talking about, like, the current meta right this minute, it feels like it's basically go into the chaos and see what happens. If we get Senecta's gun, then, okay, we can also pick up the beetle, if we get lucky. Like, if we find the gun, we'll pick up the beetle. And then we'll call it, you know, that's the build. But if we don't find gun, we try to find RFS plus egg, basically. We can just play it like that. Play it by ear a little bit. Also slamming. Yeah. You can also just get a claim card and give it survival. Yeah, but like... You like egg more? Well, no, but Viewbot, like... Oh, I mean, but what we're saying is, like... If you get egg, you can't obviously have gun, right? So, like, you're doing egg plus, I don't know, RFS or whatever, right? So, yeah, like, if you like egg, you can't do the Senecta's gun at the same time. But if you want Senecta's gun, you get this. Like it's two different builds depending on what mythic you get. Yeah, it's also not guaranteed, but like that's what I mean. Like you try and pivot. Yeah, it's very good on Serenial, Selena, Cassius. You end up with 17 morale and 18 for minus. Yeah. Yeah, it's use whatever you kind of get. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's kind of how it feels. But then you also try and get survival, basically, as well. Judge Hilde video reaction. We can do a video reaction if I don't know if you guys want to see the video. We can like link it as well. If he's happy for us to watch it. I haven't watched it. It's up to the big man himself. You're not watching yourself? Alright, the majority have spoken. Tower? Well, I don't know. Okay, well, the majority does not snuff. Okay, we'll put up the video. We'll put up the video. Now, you need to watch yourself. Hey, Lexplor, thanks for following. We're currently trying to push that 240 follower mark, by the way. So, okay, guys, we are going to tower, but guys, we don't have a deck for tower. That's the problem. That's why we're on this screen right now. Okay, they're all linked together. All the problems are there. Our builds are for Nebula. Yeah, okay. You can make me one, Pon. You can make me one. All right, let me pull up the video. All right, your YouTube doesn't have an X next to it, right? Or does it? One sec. Wait, you're like not showing up. Not subbed? I'm actually not. Like, I will expose myself. I'm actually not subbed. I've just never subbed, like, but your videos always show in my feeds. Like, your videos always show in my feeds. Like, that's the problem. Oh, 1 second. Exposed? Well, no, I told you guys, like, honestly, like, heart to heart, like, you know, because I could have just lied and said, no, I'm sub, but no, I forget to sub to people, okay? Like, what can I say? All right. Let me smooth the screen. All right. We're gonna do something angling, so give me a sec as well, and we'll have to mute in game as well. There'll be no audio at first. No, you won't hear yourself too soon. You're good. Okay. You did a cool infographic as well. I'm actually looking forward to the infographic. I'm really looking forward to it. Math lesson time? Yep. Alright. Looks so happy. I mean, I don't know how long this took him, but... Alright, also, while we're here, by the way, make sure to also... go and leave your likes and your subs if you're not subbed yet, by the way. The original video. Alright, we're not out here stealing content like that. That's not how we roll. Make sure to leave a comment and everything as well. Boost the algo. Make the algorithm happy. Oh, how long's the video? 10 minutes. I'm a bit fried, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna like 1.5 it. 1.25, 1.25. 1.25. Yoinked my video now. The showcase is after. Oh, the main. Okay, so I'll still 1.25. Yeah, you guess you'll put a comment. Yeah, put a comment. Put a comment. All right. I'll play and you guys let me know how the audio is. Okay. I'm gonna also like go grab some food very quickly as well at the same time, so I'll be a bit quiet. All right. I'm gonna press play. You guys let me know if it's too quiet or too loud. Okay.
Hey guys, Judge here, and today is all about Hilde, our newest combatant with a big bow and a big... Hilde has two main mechanics.
Hey, yo. Hey. Wait, we might need to slow this down. Whoa. Hey. Hey, wait. Oof. All right. Screenshot. Snipping tool. All right, we're good. Okay. There we go. All right, carrying on.
Hilde has two main mechanics, Ionization, which is just Adelheide's book with more steps. Ionization has a max of 12 stacks and permanently sticks to the target. Each stack is plus 8% or plus 12% for Hilde, with a max of plus 96% or 144% respectively. Hilde stacks this with her Plasma Rain card at different rate depending on which card you pick. Most of you won't really interact with this as things die before it stacks up. In 10-turn content, Ionization is clearly worth having, but we currently have no incentive to nerf Hilde's damage in favor of faster stacking. Remember, as soon as Ionization gets to 12, the card applying it becomes a bit of a brick. This may change in multi-hit content. Her second mechanic is Zero In. Zero In is the atomic bomb Hilde casts at the end of your turn. At E0, Zero In has a max of 60 stacks. Each stack gives you a 35% extra damage attack, but hey, calm down. It's not 60 hits. It stacks on itself to a max of 2100%. With a well-built team, this was hitting for about 15 to 20k. You gain Zero In by using her Big Game Ranger card. Once again, how you get your stacks depend on which card you pick. Alright, and that is the basics, and I promise this to you guys. Remember, I am not a graphic designer, but I have created a nice little chart for you. Before we start, at the bottom are the starting stats I used to...
Alright, if you guys, I don't know if there's like a link to this or not, in like the description. Is there like an actual like link or not? To the infographic? No? I don't know. No weighing. If you guys, if you want to take your screenshots, go ahead. Like, chat is in the way, but it's fine. All right, let's quickly like skim over this. Seems fake. All right, we'll skim over this. Okay. So what have we got? So the partner is 12% better over Rosaria. Okay, and Marin. Sure. Memory fragment, the new 4-piece plus an execute. I mean, yeah, this makes sense. I mean, yeah. This makes sense, yeah. But yeah, like if you have really good substats on 222, you can also just use 222 because I mean 222 is broken. And then substats, yeah, the substat. I mean, we know this, right? If the character is extra attack focused, you will pretty much always pick extra attack as a substat. Like it's not even close. Like this has been the same since the game first came out, by the way. Okay? Like, this stat has been giga broken since day one, just not many people cover it, right? So yeah. Extra attack unit, extra attack substats. Thumbs up. From the equipment, gun is like the highest individual boost to an item you can get. That makes sense, right? Senectors are Senectors. Followed by egg, which is, you know, baby Senectors, right? And then shackles, obviously, you know, you can't stack any of these, right? So, you know, that's also a thing. You can't stack any, you can't stack these three. Crown, this is the thing we were talking about earlier, because unfortunately, like the video already, I did. You know? I'm a true fan. Okay. Anyway, why is Senex's dagger not in it? Because I mean that's a good point. You can ping the man. Well, okay, I guess it depends on like the comp, right? If you're talking about like the Fey comp, then yeah, fair. That's it's the fair question actually. But yeah, I think yeah, this is her as a main DPS, but he also does showcase the Fey comp. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, he showcases the Fey comp, so I guess you could argue like Maybe there should have been the dagger as like a reference point. I don't know. Hard to say. Maybe you should have shown dagger. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. It's a personal DPS, but then you've shown. Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah. It's a good question. W chatter. It's a good question. Yeah. But yeah. So crown is like the really weird one. Like, there's no armor that really competes with crown, like even close. So like, it's like an advantage for swamp that will always exist. That's why the new seasonal chaos has released this new set, which is exclusive to the chaos, right? Because that way you can't get crown and survival. You have to choose, do you want crown or do you want survival, right? You have to choose now. That's like the way to, but that's how they're balancing it out. However, if you don't get Senecta's gun, you can see all the other options down here. RFS, it triggers on the arrows. People asking questions. Does it work on arrows? It does work on arrows. Second method, bit below. And then, yeah, you see the list here. And then at the very bottom, right, there's that bug that we were talking about. I'm going to assume the yellow is if there's one target, and the 9.11 is if there's 5 targets or whatever, right? I'm assuming that's what it is. So that's the range of the bug. The bug ranges all the way from 1.5 or 1.05 all the way to 9.11, depending on the enemy count. So massively fluctuates. But remember, like, that's what we're just talking about this. Like, you can do gun plus bug for technically the best build if there's enough enemies, or you're going for something like, I don't know, RFS or egg instead, or you're just doing like RFS shackles crown or gun crown verdant, right? Or sorry, dimensional key, right? If you can discard, right? If you can discard. So this is cool. Take your screenshots and we'll carry on.
Stats I use to calculate all the values: 53% crit, 174% crit damage, 25% extra attack, and 55% attack percent. Remember, 50% of that is from main stats, and this is before sets. Starting from the top, her partner is a 12.67% increase in damage over Rosario with a 4-star, and Marin, the 5-star, Veronica's partner. It's very good, like 8 mediocre substats for reference. Do you need that damage? No. Is it fun? Yeah, it is. Memory fragments, just use the Battlefield Evo set for 35% crit damage and the Executioner set for 25% crit damage. There's not really much of an alternative. If your new set is very bad, then just run 222 until you can replace it. At equal stats, you're looking at about a 6% increase by just switching to the new set. Below that, we have substats. All of Hilda's damage is extra attack, and dot percent damage are the strongest stats in the game. Thus, if you are a character that is all extra attack, guess what happens? Each extra attack roll on your gear is a 2.48% increase in damage, crit is 1.16, crit damage is 1.09, attack percent is 0.99, and flat attack is 0.53. Remember, the more of something you have, the worse the stat gets, but extra attack is just always going to be king. On left, we have equipment. All these values are based on a baseline of having the Blue Obsidian Sword and the Amphora's Cube. There might be a lingering question in the back of your mind. Judge, please don't tell me we have to farm Green Planet. Well, good news. I wouldn't recommend it anymore. Unless it's a support that can take advantage of Clover. With how strong the survival cards are for your Ranger, Hunter, Psionic, and Severed Ties existing for Strikers, you won't be losing any damage and sometimes even gaining a percent or two depending on the desired card. As an example, going to Green Planet is a plus 7% increase for my Hilda, but Driven Hunt is a plus 8% best case depending on when I'm able to use the card. One exception, big bonk builds don't really have a great desire combo, so Green Planet will still be better. Your best in slot for Hilda is going to be Senecta's Gun. I guess this robe that applies debuffs on either the Invader or Dimensional Cube. Keep in mind, Cube only works if you discard. Don't have Senecta's Gun, RFS 01 and Pulsating Egg are a great replacement. One caveat though, if we do get new content with minions, and those minions replace themselves as they die, don't sleep on that accessory at the bottom of the list, the Invader Observation Logs. It becomes very powerful under the right conditions. Just something to keep in mind. Onto the build, and I have 3 variations for you today. If you've been here before, you probably know the deal, but we have to slam the disclaimer anyhow. This isn't the only way to play Hilda, just the way I like to play her. This may not be her strongest build, but it's smooth as butter and does incredible damage.
Alright, so this is the only way to play Hilda, okay? So if you don't have Fae, you can't play her, okay? Making that very clear. You don't have Fae, you can't play her. That's how this works. It's the only way. Yep. Only way. Noted. Good. Awesome. I'm glad we're learning this.
I do more for you all, but we don't have a test server. Here's my build. Hilde Fae, dual DPS with Cassius. Hilde synergizes perfectly with Fae as the no-cost cards count as 0 cost, so we can fill our deck with less Soliloquy bricks. Let's go over the Desire card first. We are playing 5 Survival, 3 Claim, 1 Inquiry. How do I do that? Yes, it's very confusing. To get a level 3 card, you don't need 3 of the same set, you just need 3 cards combined. Hilde and Fae will be running a 2 Survival, 1 Claim driven hunt. Cassius will have a 1 Survival, 1 Claim, and 1 Inquiry sample collection. So we get the 3 morale from Survival, the 4 morale from Claim, and we don't have to use a bad Claim card on our Cassius. So something huge actually happened overnight. Yesterday, Driven Hunt didn't stack. It added turns, and I was okay with this for consistency. But now, I wake up this morning and Driven Hunt stacks. That's an 120% damage taken on your target.
Yes, you're able to mix them. You're able to mix around the tags pretty much however you want, pretty much. The only like forced thing is that you will have like the base, right? But yeah, you can mix and match however much you want, pretty much, to an exception.
When I did all my testing, it was with the broken version, so now this build actually just does even more damage. Just slap those in the bosses, you get them. You can hold off on using your damage until 2 Driven Hunts are on the target, but I didn't do that yesterday, and it was totally fine. Going over the builds themselves, I'll have all the links in the descriptions for you guys, but we are just going to be spamming arrows. We are going to be spamming flames, and we are going to be spamming draw. This team actually has too much draw, but that just means I can never brick. If you want to squeeze out a little more damage, switch this Night Rain right here to the X+2 version, and you can switch this Plasma Rain to the Attunement version. The Attunement there it is. The Attunement. However, don't blame me if you have a bad turn. Now, this is the version I personally play. If you don't like Cassius, well, I have an Adelheid version. Keep in mind, this is very experimental, okay? And you have to make sure that you play this when you play this upgrade card before you play Fae's upgrade, because you need the Inferno Rhapsodies to have Bless. Now, you don't have Fae. I also have a treat for you. I have a Hugo Mika version. Now, I am not a Hugo expert. Okay, I played him a few times. But this build should work fine. If it doesn't, it should work fine. We'll be focusing on the Hilde Fae Cassius version. This build absolutely pumps damage. I killed Tower 135 in 1 turn and still had 50k damage left in the tank. This build even outperforms my Fae Season 3 build by about 25%. You will not be disappointed. Now, how do you play this build? Well, just don't blow your load before Driven Hunt is on the target. If you are worried about Soliloquy bricks, it's okay to play a quiver load to add some arrows. Choose the Full House quest. Watch your hand size. It really shouldn't matter what you do. You are just going to be blasting. It really is that easy. Now, the rest of this video is dedicated to some tower gameplay of Hilde Fae Cassius. I accidentally killed 135 in testing, so you get the other bosses. My bad. But trust me, I blew that green fuzzy boy up. That's it for me. I appreciate all of you out there. Have a good week with your Hilde. Until next time, peace.
Let's watch the gameplay. I mean, it's the proof of concept that we're aware of, right? You have all this like synergy, lots of draw power. You can't play her anymore without Fae? Yeah. Thinking a bit too much, just slam the cards down, you know, but no worries, we're good. Yeah. Don't watch the gameplay? We're watching the gameplay. I never watch your gameplay, so I'm gonna watch it. Yes. Let's watch it. Turn up the sound like a tiny bit. Thinking. Staring. Staring. Yes. Yep. Big hand. Lots of Heavens Falls, yep. Notice you got glowed. You don't have the sample collection build? I mean, yeah, it's fine. Okay. It's not like anything changes, right? Literally misadvertising the build. Yeah, so remember, so you've heard from Judge's video, if you don't have Fae, you can't use the new character. Don't like, you're bricked, it doesn't work. Pack it up, skip her. No reason to pull her. It's not gonna work. You heard it here first on this stream, on this video, by the way. Not me. We're taking a bit long to kill the boss, though, mind you. Too many animations, man. Way too many animations. There we go. With the Fae. Now, by the way, I'm glad to see you're showing 5-turn kill videos, because the last time I watched a gameplay video on this channel, one of the first comments I saw was, didn't even clear 135 in 1 turn, trash build. So now, mind you, he's still not doing 135, so you know, keep that aware. Yeah, that wasn't exactly, it was very close to that. It was very, very close to that. Very, very close to that. Alright, so guys, you've heard it from the math guy. Don't bother with Swamp anymore. Swamp is dead. With the disclaimer that, you know, supporters. Yes, even you know. Even you know. Of course, it does depend on you, your personal preference, blah, 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 blah. If you farm Swamp, or if you farm the new seasonal, you'll be able to clear everything in the game anyway. So, do what you want, ultimately. You know? It's all fine. I guess technically, if you're like, let's say you're short on time, I guess technically, Swamp is probably better in terms of like overall, because getting crown and, you know, everything you need is going to be like crown, verdant, etc. is going to be easier and faster technically than grinding for egg. So if you're very short on time for whatever reason, I guess just keep farming Swamp. I guess, like, I don't know. like sure. If you're prepared to grind a little bit, then head over to the seasonal planet, where there's lots of other good equipment, like this book, which can crit for 150. So, yep. That's true, Dang, but I would say I would pretty much advise people not to farm for engraving build when like only do it if you're like literally okay with your build potentially being completely useless. You know what I mean? For Rift. Like I'm not going to personally advise people to farm season 3 with the extra attack engravings, because I think it's way too much hassle, and for the average person, they just don't want to do it, right? So yeah. All right, let's get in there. Let's do. Oh, yeah, we can do delegates. Let's go. Wait, do I trust delegate to win with this team? No healer? Yeah, should be fine, right? Should be fine. Should be fine. All right, first run, we're gonna get egg. Early. Adelhide's your best sustain. Yep. I'm gonna actually equip it for just some stats, because I don't trust the AI. The AI will kill us. 1 second. Yeah, if not throw the game. Yeah. Holy, we can actually reach E7. Hell yeah. We've now achieved E7 status. Yeah. Like, our whole team is now E7. That's crazy. I wonder, like, do they just have, like, giga stats now? We isekai'd? Yep, 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 yep. Damn. E7, E6 can one-shot the delegation monsters. Yeah, no, right? Pay to win. Crazy pay to win. Oh, survival. Holding. Driven hunt. Pretty good. So what are we doing? We're doing survival 5 and claim 3, right? So we can do a split of what? So we need 5 in total across the 3 characters, but ideally we want as much survival as possible. Is it possible to get 3 survivals? Is that a thing? And if so, is it rare or is it like easy? Like, how bad is it to try and get like 3 survival? It's possible. It's not bad. Oh, it's kind of easy. All right. Okay, I trust you guys. Well, the good thing about delegation is delegation will always go to where there's more events. I trust delegation. Delegation has like, it just sniffs out every single event and it goes to the one with the most. That's how it works. Okay. I'll just make some money back. I don't know. Make some money. Can it show up in this? Can I get survival in this? Is that surely I can, right? No? Oh yeah. No? Nice. Well, glad to hear that the game's scamming. I haven't done this event. This is like the mushroom stuff. Ooh. Only on the events? That's a shame. Oh well. Well, I guess we're skipping most of these events. Nice. It's okay. We'll come back and farm them anyway. Oh, survival. Hold. There we go. Number 2. Two out of 3, by the way. We are on the lookout for RFS, however, as well. Let's keep that in mind. We need to save 200 gold just in case. We should be good. Flashbang. Nice. Okay, well, the good thing about RFS is technically you can get it really easily anyway, so it's not that much of a problem. I don't think we have a single card yet, do we? No, we don't. Okay, cool. No epiphanies just yet. Oh, here he is. There he goes. Well, not my favorite epiphany, but we can fix it. For the armor on Adelheid, yeah, she definitely needs it. With 3 and 2, you can farm swamp for the clover on your support. True. Oh, we got the book. We got the broken book. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. See, now we're cooking. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay. Alright, delegation's like really hard content. Really, really hard content. Nope. Nothing yet. Nothing yet at all. Okay. Have we taken like any damage, by the way? No. I haven't noticed us take any damage. Well, you guys can't really see, but sell it. Ah, we forgot to manifest it. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I'll do this one for now. Didn't get the 80 one. Nice. Okay. Vortex arrow, nice. What's this gonna do for us? Oh, survival. Okay, well there's our survival. So there we go. Alright, 3 survival. Get. Okay. Okay, so we're done with the cards right now. Yeah. That's the person you want. I've never had a mission get rejected, by the way, so not really good enough. I didn't even know they ever rejected videos, by the way. That's crazy. They do? Damn. Yeah, I've never had one get rejected before. Oh, yeah, I used my YouTube link. My YouTube link. Surely we have. Wait, do we have any more campsites? We have 2. 2's okay. Kind of. Okay. All right. We can start trying to fix the builds. All right. Okay. Refresh. Make no progress. What I'm going to say is thank God there's no engravings this season. Damn. I'm so happy there's no engravings. Less RNG is good. Well, I'll answer him, man. Can Hugo be used? Like... Alright, so how long have we been streaming for? Oh, treasure. Okay, we've still got like another 5.5 hours to go. And we're good. Yep, treasure. I'll give you your treasure command, by the way. Oh, treasure. Speaking of it. We just need the egg. Imagine Sorty's going to be fun next patch. Oh, maybe. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Oh, which event, Dave? What was it? We are just skipping quite fast, so. Did I get every card? Oh, okay. Whilst we're here, is it guaranteed, Dave, or is it chance? There's nothing I need, right? We're like missing in like an epi. Oh yeah, Plasma Rain. Oh yeah, I was thinking to myself, like Plasma Rain hasn't epiphanied yet, right? Yeah, it's fine. We don't really need anything else. I think we're kind of done. Indeed, we are done. Cool. Bonk. It's just... Yeah, sure. Well. Go. Well, that wasn't hard. All right. Well, we got RFS and egg. First delegation. However, we didn't get an armor. Well, mostly because like we kind of were waiting. Random purple get. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, we can get a random armor. Hell yeah, let's go get one. Because like I don't really care which one, but I do want a armor. Any armor would work. There's no good armor, is there? Right? Psionic? Oh, but I want to use one of my selectors. These things cost money. You know, these things cost a lot of money. You have the sandals? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go get one for fun. No. We need something. Nice. We need something. Okay? We get whatever it gives us, okay? So be it. Can you make a survival base card claim 3 or max claim 2, survive 1? Isn't it? You can, the best you can do is claim 2, survive 1. Egg? It won't let me do egg, won't it? Yeah, fine. Egg. Alright, well the good thing is, technically, because we didn't get the copy event, we're gonna just get the Divine Epiphany, copy it, there we go. Easiest build ever. Alright, let's go. Ooh, ego scale. I don't want ego scale. Ah, there we go. Much better. Smile. We need to get one more as well, by the way. Kind of a scam. Smile indeed. Alright. Keeps giving me that one. Come on. Be nice. Stupid system. Bro, these devs, man, they're like fucking... Alright, guys, we've changed it so you can't get the same one back to back anymore. However, you can get the same one every 2 rerolls. Still. Absolute stupid scam. Yep. Roll better? I'm trying. I am indeed trying. This is pretty bad luck at this point. Oh. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, 4 fucking times in a row. Well, 4 breaks and then in a row. Literally the same one. Now, finally. Oh. Oh. There we go. Almost an absolute disaster class there. Alright. Yeah, that was almost a disaster. Good day to be a Hey Watcher. You know what? Let's just cancel this evening. Maybe it's easier that way. Okay. And then let's do... Okay, we can copy one now. Sure? Wow, okay. I like the sacred one. It looks cooler. Yeah, oh, we didn't get Big Game Ranger either, bro. That run kind of sucked. We didn't get anything. Yeah, Sacred is prettier. I was thinking, like, do I want that or that? And I was like, yeah, this one's better. Alright, which one do we prefer? Which one do we prefer? Yes, Snuff, yeah. Five? I'm not picking 5. Do you like the second one? No. Very smart, Snuff. Second. Yep. You'll easily get 100 stacks anymore, maybe? Well, dang, do you even know what team we're trying to build? We could be doing something that, like, you don't even know, right? We could be doing, like, any random kind of character. Don't say 5. Mika DPS? Yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, bro, like, What do you mean, like 4, 5, like... I'm seeing like the most random stuff. All right, let's think about this, okay? We have a cap of 100. Right? And so what? Each hit gives us maybe 2 or 3. Well, let's go back. I'm getting a bit lost there. Oof. Okay. 2's the best. 2's the best. All right, so ignore dank. Got it. It's either 1 or 2, right? Like, being honest, it's either 1 or 2. For now. Remember, we have a 100 cap we're trying to reach. That's like the main thing to keep in mind. We're trying to reach 100. However, we do get 15 for free. So we need 85 hits. Pretty much. Well, not necessarily 85 hits because, you know, you get 2 or 3, right? Three is good to you? Isn't 3 good for main DPS, right? And then 1 is maybe for the Fey build? Is that like how it works? Because the third one makes it so every single arrow is worth, what, 4? So each one is 16? Right? 16 times 4 is what? Like 64? Plus the 15? We're 79. So like that's still a little bit. So I think to reach 100 you gotta do like the Fey deck or something, right? 1 is for AoE builds, 1 or 3 to make sure. I mean, I'm just doing the numbers. So how many hits does Fey do? Fey does a lot of hits, right? Because of the heavens. Does anyone have like on hands the number of like average hits? All right, Bannon Judge as well. So if we do the 3 one, like number 1, for example, you can count your Fey hit. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious, like what we're hitting roughly. No, you're good, Tillers. You're good. You're good. Trust the math. Oh, trust the math. We go for 5. Got it. Because with my arrows, what I've got 16 arrows. So either it's going to be 32 stacks on this one, which is not enough. Like 32 is not enough. With this one, I need 29. Yeah, I was gonna say the Heavens Falls. Yeah. The third one's better either way. It's kind of sad because I do like number 2. I really do like number 2. But when you're trying to go to like 100, it's a bit like, oof. You know? 100 cap is kind of rough. Unless you've actually got like the right team to do it. Yeah, 2's for support. I agree. 2's for support. I need 42 hits. On which one? You mean if I go for number 2? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's just not happening. Yeah, it only works 1 time as well. That's also quite true. Yuki, Faye, Hilde, survive 2, claim 7, hunt. Bro, what are you doing? Mind you, the Yuki builds, I know Bell's a big fan of that, to be fair. Now, the Faye thing, it being in that same team, If third one is 64 stacks, 15 plus 79, 11, 6. Yeah, the survival, oh yeah, the survival cards do 3 hits each. That's also a good point. Yeah, that's a good key thing to mention. Yeah. This is 3 hits. Yeah. That's a huge, yeah, that's good to mention, actually. Well, also we've got Vortex, and we're gonna do with this, right? Go with 1. Do 2, and if it doesn't work, change it. That sounds like you're making me waste a core. It sounds like we're wasting a core here. One of our very rare signature epiphany remanifestations, by the way. 2 is safe. You wasted 50 cores on the bug deck. Well, you're a bug abuser, so like, I don't know. I think it's deserved personally. See, we didn't bug abuse. I have more? Well, it's not that, Bell. It's the principle. Every time I tune into a WG stream, like, it's just pure bug abusing. Like, the first time I did it was preseason, bug abusing. Yesterday, abusing a bug. I don't know, man. I think it's... Okay, number 2, just for... Okay, fine. We'll just test number 2 for now. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, we'll switch it, Bell. If we don't like how it feels, we'll switch it. All right, guys. Next card, Plasma Rain. I mean, this one is either 1 or 2. We discussed this earlier. It's 1 or 2. Nah, it's fine, gods. It's fine. 1 can build it on a single target by turn 3. The second one is by turn 4, so it's 1 turn faster overall. However, obviously this one does draw 1. One or 2. They're both really good. Yeah, we can do 2. 2 is fine. I can live with 2. Yeah, and it's a skill card. Yeah, we can do this one. Yeah, we're doing Fae. We're doing Fae. We're doing Fae. Okay. And then from there on out... Oh yeah, it's a 60 hits. Yeah, sure, we can do it later. Yeah, yeah. Cool. I'm fine with the draw and release. I'm fine with it. I guess the question is, like, do you does it matter? This one becoming 0, this one becoming 1? I guess this one could have, I don't know. Does it matter? It shouldn't matter, right? Is there more like divine outcomes? Is that also a consideration, or is it the same? It should be the same, but... Three, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, same thing. Okay. It's fancier on it. Nah, I like all 4 of them being the same. What's the thought about having one quiver upgrade? That, I mean, no, that's a consideration. Some people have spoken about doing one of the upgrades and 3 of like the other one. You do get 1 less arrow altogether as well. But you get like the consistency a little bit. I think it's personal preference. But yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure like in Great Rift, this one's gonna like go completely insane. Surely. Like, there's no way this one isn't gonna be like super insane. I mean, the random thing doesn't matter for this team. We're not doing like a Hugo comp or anything like that, you know? Yeah, you could also like do that. Yeah, you can like change it to this and then make this one be reduce cost by 1 if you want to. Like change this to the upgrade and then reduce cost by 1 on this one. You know, you have 1 less arrow, however, but you could do. Wait. All right, we'll wait for you, Rage. What's up? What's up, Rage? Waiting. Holding. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this one. Also, like, Faye can like draw this off the 0 cost spell, right? And then you can then play this to draw 2 as well. But yeah, for future proofing reasons as well, yeah. I agree. That is not the card I'm looking for. Damn, we've been unlucky recently the last few days. Typical luck, huh? Typical luck. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Egg deck is here. Huge news, by the way, for the egg deck. Very juicy. All right. Egg. Yeah, it's just called egg. I don't really have like a thing for it. Oh, a mutate. Should we do a mutate for the build? For the first proper build? Do you guys really want to see a mutate? Really? You guys want to see a mutate? Surely you guys don't want to see a mutate. Nah, you guys don't want to see a mutate. You don't want to see a mutate. We haven't done a single mutation, by the way, just to like prove a point. Wait, where's my Typhara sticker? I think Typhara sticker is like super cute. It's not even Typhara, but like super cute. All right, fine. All right, do you guys want to see a mutation? We can do 1, right? Surely, we can do 1. We've got 43. Only 1. We'll only do 1. We'll only do 1. No matter what it lands on, we'll do 1. Okay. We'll do 1. This is the first mutation we're ever doing. Okay, we've never done it before. Holy absolute insanity. This is so good. Huge. All right, enhanced heal amount level 2. 1 more. No. This is good enough. This is good enough. We got 1 and now we got the special effect. Until I reach 40, What, 40? All right, guys. I will do one more, okay? But literally one more. 41 is a nice number, okay? We stop at 41. They're unlimited to buy? Nope, we'll do one. One. What else to spend them on? Great Rift. Great Rift. Holy, do we take shield or heal? Huh. Shield or heal? Shield or human? Oh, yeah, the armor shields, correct. There we go. All right, we got the synergy, guys. On turn 2, we get 200% fixed shield. It doesn't fucking work. It doesn't fucking work. It's fixed shield. Like, it's fixed. It doesn't work. Doesn't do shit. All right, this mechanic's awful. I'm leaving it at a 41, okay? That's it. Oh, you mean this thingy? Well, Bell, we're not getting up. That's it. We're leaving at 41. Okay. That's why you pop another. We're not popping another. Nope. We're not popping. Go back to heal. Nope. 41 is not ugly. Nope. 41 is a nice number. Okay. No gaslighting allowed. Okay. What should we do now? So we build the Fade deck, right? Time to do the Fade deck as well. Tower? Oh, with what deck? What characters are we using? We didn't finish the Fade deck. Like, unless you just want to see like main DPS, right? But if you wanted to see main DPS, we could have gone for like the other epi. Where did you farm the egg? The new chaos. It's like it has a rare chance to appear in an event before the boss, and a rare chance to appear at the final boss. I told you? Yeah. Bro, you guys suck. Like, no. It was like a combined ethic of like just sucking, pretty much. Because like, as far as I'm concerned, there were mixed opinions on what to do. Okay? Just change it again? Absolutely not. We just won't reach 100 stacks, okay? It's fine. We won't reach 100 stacks, okay? You guys are the worst. Okay, but actually, wait, what team are we using? Unironically, what team are we using? Are we doing Adelheid stuff? Is that why? You guys want to see Adelheid? We don't even have another survival card, by the way. We can't even do survival. I thought it was 60? It's 100. Alright. You guys want to see Adelheid? We can do Adelheid. I'm hearing you out. Horror. I think the intention is that we're not farming another deck for it. We can try. Unless like you can't get different armor pieces from different planets. You can only get them from the planet they're from. Originally. Unless it's like a common pool item, then that's different. But yeah. That's very different. Alright, book, AP. We never actually finished this build, by the way. We just kind of like slapped it together and was like, yep, build. What was this one? Oh, this is the old build. See, without E6, we needed these. We needed these before. But like with the new build, we don't actually need these Once Upon a Times anymore. The build, yeah, the build's kind of changed now because we don't need Once Upon a Time anymore. Ban Dank? I don't want to ban Dank. Dank's like kind of chill. Kind of. You know what I mean? Mika? We can do Mika. You spend 5k for the vid? What do you mean spend 5k for the vid? Do we have a Nectus weapon? Morale. Wait, what was the morale build we did? Oh, was this one? Are we using season 3 slop for like main DPS? Just so we can do tower? Is that what we're doing? Just season 3 slop for tower? Is this one alright? Yeah, action count. Maybe. No one's stopping me, so... No one is stopping me. Oh, 1 second. Have to do something. Yuki would have been nice? Ah, that's true. That's true. It would have been. Hey, we can do dream mode actually. Hold. Dream mode stonks. Alright, this team has never been played before. Mika and Cassius together. You guys are witnessing history in the making, by the way. You will leave. Well, no, we'll do tower. We'll do tower. We'll do tower. So original. Where's my Yuri? I need Yuri. I think. Did I do the story? Kinda. Question mark. Kind of. Actually, we'll just do next. It's fine. Alright. Alright. We're ready for tower, finally. No, I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. Bell said it was good. Tower time. Yes, tower time. Is this the correct build? It is the correct build. We're generating lots of AP as well. Nice. And we're also doing a lot of nothing. Perfect. All right. Let's go. Tower time. Oh, gear bags. Oof. Imagine not having gear bags, by the way. What an absolute nightmare. Man, this team is so balanced. We'll do full house, it's fine. KO0 gear bags? Yep. Always the gear bags. Why couldn't China complain harder so you could get a free dupe? I mean, they complained, but like, they complained about everything. We don't need arrows in the deck. We can kill him. Oh, shit. They're putting like crap in my deck now. We took too long. Alright. Get out of my deck. I don't want it in here. Isn't Gearbag banned now? Only for actual like season 4 content. Huh? I didn't play anything. Hey, like let me play cards. God damn. No? Okay. Can I play? Like... No? Can I not play? Like... Alright. Formica. Give me my cards. Thank you. Right. Alright, chill. Oh wait, we can actually heal for Clover. Huge, by the way. Clover stonks. And Driven Hunt as well at the same time. She is Dream Mode, true. Let's keep drawing. Keep on going. Huge one hit from the Persona card. Yep. Nice. See, and then once you've drawn through everything, now you... Oh, see, we're not even reaching the cap. See, this is strategically placed 19 morale. Okay, now we can play. All right. Nice. Well, it died, okay? Like, I don't... like. All right, back in. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna let Auto do this. I actually believe in Auto. Yeah, the yummy morale slop. Yep. Surely the Auto knows how to play morale slop. I did notice they chose straight as the quest. And I don't think we have a single... Well, okay, we do, but it's like... It's dice trick that reduces its cost. Not very convincing. I have no idea what's even going on anymore. What the fuck is this play? Holy Mika. I don't think we needed to use Mika there, but okay. I don't think we needed Mika, but okay. Yo, the AI is crazy. This is peak CZN content. Peak CZN, man. Nice. Wait, let me check something. All right, they nerfed my gear back, my toolbox. It's one action count now. Damn, that sucks. Useless now? I know, right? Bro, this is painful as fuck. Like, I'm seeing all the attack cards get used before the buffs have even been played now. Like, alright. No quest? Not a single quest was completed this one. By the way, can we just like acknowledge that they've somehow kept the source of waters still that they generated from the ego scale? They just wanted to do it for no reason. Hey, the AI is cooking. We haven't even eaten as well. We should fix that. Mind you, watching tower is very important. It's fine. We weren't hungry today. Don't worry. We we can't afford to buy food anymore after yesterday. We're now surviving on cardboard from now on, I think, for the rest of the month. Good thing the month resets very soon. Yum. Yeah, exactly. Would you like a slice? Trust me, it is very healthy. Why do I still have the salt? What? Why? Oh, this is like actually one of the worst things. Bro, the AI loves using Mika's ego skill. It's like, this is the best ego skill in the entire game. We have to use it. Like, we have to. It's 2 AP. Bro, they don't even play it. They use the ego skill and that's it. Alright, good job, AI. Good job. Based Mika enjoyer. Alright, onwards we go. See, I won't lie, it is faster for the AI to play it, but yeah. Zero quest never started, bro. They pick straight every single time. All right, guys, I'm taking bets. How much? What do we think they're gonna use Mika's ego skill again? What's the chances of Mika's ego skill being used once again in this fire? Yes. Yep. No. This archer is not limited. Holding. Oh, whoa! What? It's learning, kind of. Like, kind of. I mean, it wasn't the, yeah, kind of. The AI is learning, but like, oh, bro, I might as well not have any buff cards in this deck. Like, the buffs are doing nothing. Like, it's determined to play every attack card before the buff cards. Like, it's actively going out of its way to play every other card. All right. Ah, there we go. The classic. The thing is, I don't trust the AI to like actually do this in the right order. Yeah, it's just using the tongue. Oh, but like, there might as well not be a single buff card in this deck. Like, every... Okay, there we go. We're playing one. Alright. We're not done yet, apparently. Sure. Bro. Alright. Sure. Onwards we go, I guess. Is this the tower video? We're not doing tower video. Okay. Chat, you can use past season save data in Grit Rift. Piggy, you can forego it. Yes, if you don't care about like placing really highly, you probably don't need to care about the penalty. Yeah. If you just want to get your 300k and dip, yeah. Wait, what happens? Like, bro, we're just top decking. Oh yeah, new quest. Wait, we're actually questing now. See, my problem with this is I don't trust the AI to actually use my one cost cards. Like, all I see is gear bag. The gear bags have been force activating, and that counts at least. I'm still very nice, Aries. Hey, Dank. Yeah. Like Pon on stream, like versus off stream, like the difference is absolutely like incredible. By the way, absolutely incredible. Pure bullying on stream. It was not nice, but nicer. This is E0 test. Yeah, this is E0. This is E0. Hilde. Yeah, Dank, there's a chance that like it does see play, but again, like what is seeing play? Top 100, top 10, like I would say top 100. It's what the people want. All right. I'll let you believe that. Will the AI play a persona card before the quivers? See, that's the question I'm kind of curious. I think the answer is no, by the way. I don't think we're going to be getting a persona card before the quivers. Any feat picks in the stream, send them to Pon directly, and they will be the one to, you know, sort through them, etc. So, Pon is like the, I guess you could say, like, assistant manager, maybe, of the stream. All right. Wait, what floor are we on? Are we actually, like, on a good floor yet, or no? Nope. Okay. Next floor is the big one, by the way. I'll tell you now, I don't think we're even reaching 50 zero in. If we want to reach more zero in, we need to change the upgrade card. Feat, pick, age, nationality, and occupation, please. Alright, I got you, man. Oh, we went back to straight quest, by the way. They decided it was enough. You got a screenshot of his sock? You know what? That's actually true. I can't even say Pon's lying because they're not. For once. See, the thing is, you said screenshot it, but it was like a video. So you screenshotted it for you to keep it? Huh. The AI pisses you off? The meek, it's insane. Oh, Formica. You could have just asked, by the way, pun. But sure. What's this? Survival cards are event only? Correct. Yeah, it works. The AI is working. By the way, this whole thing has been the AI. I think the AI might not kill Formica in one turn here. Maybe? Nah, it's fine. No, it's fine. Nah, they're hitting like way too much. Yeah. More than fine. All right. Are we ready to play on like manually now? All right, it's time. It's the floor, the big one itself. 135. The real test to prove if your build is absolutely trash or is it viable. Now the question is, do we want to change the bit? Like, do we want to change it now, the big game ranger, or not? Do we want to change it? No. Just no. Giga chat, no. Just go in with it. We can go in with it. Just go. Bell just wants us to get the sticker. Like, Bell is like done. I think Pon also wants us to just get on with it as well. All right. This hand's actually kind of like really bad, actually. Like, it's a good thing we got the draw too. Well, we're not doing the AI. You get me now. Which may be worse or maybe better. Not too sure. All right. Literally never this mean. You decide if I couldn't do it? Yeah, it could be. More cards? More drawing. More drawing. Alright, what's my deck? Okay. Nice. Alright, one quiver is all we need here. Cool. Wait, I just realized you can technically... Oh, you can technically cheese it a little bit. That's interesting, actually. If you have enough arrows left in by the time you move on to another wave, you kind of do like a lot more extra damage, potentially. Noted. Like, actually just pure cheesing. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, but I also feel like Sonic that, like... Yeah. Alright, now we can actually play cards. All right, let's carry on. We're nearly there. Okay. That's fine. Keep drawing, I guess, right? Quiver costing 3. Okay. We can do this one. And now it resets everything back down to the original cost. Okay. Cool. Just a bit more extra damage. Wait, what the fuck was that last hit? Wait, did it carry over the zero in? What? Did it carry? Wait, it carried over the 0 in, no? Because I didn't get my 15 back, but it carried over from the last round just to whack him. Huh. I mean, sure. Alright, this pawn is trash, by the way. This thing is like actually awful. Like, no matter, like, the more I read this, the worse it gets. Like, it's already bad. But the more I keep reading it, it gets worse and worse. Yeah, it's terrible. Yep. It's bait? It is, I agree with you. Mm-hmm. We can draw 2. So just draw the whole deck out, that's the first game plan, and then play all the buffs, and then I guess quivers do the thing, and we see what happens. Cool. Alright, well, I think everything's like set, technically. We didn't get to trigger Clover, by the way, because we did too much damage. Well, we healed too much, basically. So, that's a thing. Oh, I guess we can do this as well. Why not? Stupid morale cap. Okay. And then when we end the turn, we get 1 more hit. Yeah, there's a morale cap now. The morale cap is 20, I believe. Boom. Big bump. That's cute. That's cute. What, did you see how many stacks we had? It was 58. It wasn't even 60. It wasn't even 60 stacks. All right, go on auto. Get back in there. No, Zine, no. You can do with less. If you can make some other builds. Hugo can also do it. E0 Hilde with Hugo, by the way. And you also can use like other units like Adelheid and other things like that. I'm just using what I've got, right? That's what I'm doing. Yeah, true. Easier Tenebria. I'm paid by Smilegate to show E6? I wish. I mean, I'm literally using what I've got. Oh yeah, but I'm not surprised. But like, also we're doing 2 supporters, right? I'm not expecting 2 supporters to get to like, you know, the cap. If anything, I'm quite surprised like how easy the cap is to reach, right? Because even with like by herself, she was pretty much nearly there. Yeah, but like E6 didn't have anything to do with the cap. Like what? E6 had nothing to do with that video. Like we didn't reach, first of all, we didn't reach past 60 and I didn't get the 15 bonus because it used it before. So that turn was entirely just natural hits. And we were also doing the draw 2 versions, right? On the other hand, we should, if we would have swapped to the main DPS build, like we could have reached, I don't know how many stacks we would have reached, but like it wouldn't have been 100, by the way. We still would have been off. I don't know by how much, but we would have still been off by a bit. Like you need like Faye, basically, or you need Faye or Yuki, like you need another like spammer to be with her to reach her. Like we would be with Faye, but like people want to see Tower. So. I mean, the AI is doing pretty well, so I give it that. Well, besides the, you know, the Mika source of water stuff. To be fair, we also did say that Season 4 would have a lot of characters that created cards in the deck, by the way, so I guess that did come true. It's the Chaos Core boss? Yeah, AI is like, I don't know what he's saying. Oh wait, did someone say that with what, 60 stacks or something? Oh yeah, this is 100% crit rate, by the way. Wait, I mean, what is this? We have 70 and then 35, right? So we're currently at 105 crit rate, basically. Yeah. 60 stacks, 80k damage. Maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, 105% crit rate. Yeah. I mean, at least we're critting. Yeah, so if you guys see that we don't crit, the game's a scam. Oh, by the way, you do need to build up stacks, by the way. So at the beginning, it's not 100%. It's like, I think 80. It's 80% at the very beginning. But it scales into 105. There we go. Imagine if they nerfed Season 3. That's what you wonder as well, kind of like a vulnerable before end of turn works, maybe. Well, I will say, like, for example, I guess like this, like, for me, I like technically these don't boost the 0 in damage, right? And neither do my engravings. So like, you know, like 0 in isn't getting as much as it could be getting. What do you mean read the entire message? I skimmed the rest. I read it out half and I skimmed the rest. I read every message, just not out loud. But I do read every message. Scummy? I don't know. I read every message. Or I see every message. Did I get any Hilde dupes? No. No. For the 52 people here, let's spam chat right now. Bro, I do read all. It's bro, 90% of the watchers are lurkers. Shout out to the lurkers, by the way, farming decks right now. It's the lurkers, or they either have like me. Hey, you're welcome, Hacks. You're welcome. Or they're asleep. There's a lot of people who fall asleep on stream. Why does the title say E6 Hilde? Yeah, no, this is E6, man. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, this is E6. You'd comment more by watching while I work? Exactly. You're welcome. Legit, come by, say end of stream. You sometimes sleep on stream? No worries. Yeah, Aries is the founder lurker. That's true, actually. I think Aries like found the stream like day 2 or something. Nice virtual cookie for you, Callum. You're torturing yourself to tower while listening to someone play tower? Yeah. You need to add a hydration redeem? That is true. I'm really bad at hydration. That's true, that's true. Even I don't sleep on stream. What? Bro, this is like the faceless CC problem. People think you fall asleep and it's like, you don't. Man. The faceless problems. I've never fallen asleep on stream. It's like impossible. I stand up all stream, like unironically. I don't sit down. Like I literally stand up all stream. But I'm like the most active. I don't like sitting down. I don't know. Sitting down for like too long, I don't know, it makes me feel lazy. I like to stand up more. They don't have chairs? That's true. We don't have chairs, Belle. For your streams, I mean, wait, what? Oh, nice comment from Skeezy. I have to thank you for all your long streams. I may yell at chats, but I learn a lot and it speeds up my day. Hey, you're welcome. I'm glad we actually have like people who appreciate the stream, by the way. Yeah. Very appreciated. We always do these long streams. So she must be strong. Yeah. I mean, I'm not joking. Like, all of yesterday, I was standing up. Like, the 12-hour stream, we stood up the entire time. Even today, we've not sat down. Like, we don't sit down on streams. Only stand up and yap. Alright, there you go. 150 coming up. Hey, Skeezy's an OG. I remember, like, Skeezy's been here for a long time. My favorite part about the stream is when someone, like, joins, they fall asleep, they fall asleep, and then, like, they wake up and we're still streaming. That's peak. Yeah, stand up too. Yeah, exactly. I use a standing list, yeah. Standing desk is like the best quality of life. Yeah, it happens a lot. People like join and then like they go to sleep and they wake up and we're still streaming. Imagine me needing to sleep on stream. I mean, you've done it. Is this year capybara? True. Like months ago, yeah. Yeah, the AI is doing a good job. Like, the AI is, like, actually, like, doing pretty legit. You've been doing the new story so far, but you still need to wrap your head around the new mechanic farm memory fragments. Yeah, there's a lot to, like, learn, which is great. There's, like, lots of content to enjoy, to digest, and to get excited into, yeah. But, Vel, this AI is not good for you. WG has won the algorithm in Google. You're glad you found out about Cappy stream on Twitch. It's fun here and you learn a thing or two. Hey, what a lovely comment. Unpaid chatter, by the way. Yeah, this WG guy. Actual, like, YouTube monopoly. Like, just pack it up. That's what we do on Twitch. We outstream every other streamer. That's like our whole thing. Nah, you guys are welcome. You guys are welcome. We stream a lot, but we enjoy it. So that's always been the motivation to stream. We stream, and if you guys learn a thing or two, it's been a good day. If you guys have had some fun, it's been a good day too. You know? Sometimes it's nice to like have someone who like actively streams even stupid level of hours, right? Like one thing I appreciated when I started playing CZN is like watching people while I played as well at the same time. It helps maybe to make the grind easier. You know, it makes kind of playing the game feel a bit better to have like someone actively to watch like near daily. So that's why I stream so much, and then that's why for so long. Because like I know I've been in like that viewer position where it's like it's really nice. It keeps things busy, keeps things moving, and yeah. Yeah, Piggy, that's not the first question. That's not the first time I've got that question about showing all my deck codes. So we have a Discord on Twitch !Discord. And I've been asked about making deck code channels, so I think I will do it because I've been asked by quite a few people at this point. In fact. Yeah, like I think it's needed because we've been asked a few times already now, so yeah. Hey, so Piggy the Third, thanks for the prime, by the way. Super appreciated, by the way. Always lovely to see some more support. We love that, by the way. Yeah, by the way, it's been a lot of love these last few days, by the way. From the followers to the subs, like, it's always appreciated. I'll be the first to tell you that any very generous donations or funds will go straight back into E6ing future characters. So, you know, you fund the gameplay here. You fund the gameplay that you watch. It's an infinite cycle. And skins. No, not of my money. No. That's if it's a paid. Oh wait, we're done. What? You wish they had more replayable content? Nice. Stupid AI. More replayable content. I mean, here's the thing. If you tune into a Cappy stream, you will know like how much of our like streams is actually gameplay. Whatever, you saw the sticker we used more than the unit so far. How proud am I of that sticker? I don't know. I don't feel like I just altered the whole thing. Less than 10%? That's not true. Oh, where's she gonna go? Oh, casual like delayed hype train as usual, by the way. All right, where's she gonna go? God damn. Wait, can we rotate her? Behind barrel? I don't know. I mean, like you kind of want like the ass, but like behind barrel? Behind barrel is like kind of aggressive. It like bugs out as well when you do that. I gotta like bring barrel up, I think, sometimes. Okay. Under Heidi? Yeah, maybe. Like, otherwise she looks like a zombie. Gotta make her smaller? I like making them as big as possible. Where's Veronica? Veronica. Yeah, she's like way too hidden now. Even Cassius is quite hidden, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, it is indeed what she said. It is. We'll never admit it, but it is. In front of Leia facing that way? True. True. Alright, friendless check. Have people been active or not? It's time to call people out. Oh. Thank you to whoever followed. Twitch literally didn't say whoever followed, so thank you. I don't know who it was, but thank you to whoever followed. Yeah, 240 by the way. Kind of crazy. I think we were at like what 200 like last week or something, so crazy growth. Awesome. I guess onwards to 250 followers now, right? That's the next goal. Huge, by the way. All right, Memi online, nice. Inverse. Yeah, what else was I doing during that week, Pon? Okay, he's maths guy, I guess. Active. Pon, of course. Snuff. I don't even know who this is, I'll be honest with you, but you're active, so yep. Bell, of course. Aries, of course. Winter, yep. Dog, active. Smart. Eclipse, yep. Ocean, remove. Para. Ill. Machina. Martold. Shiv. Akari. Oh, Akari. Whoa, whoa. 10 days. That's a lot. I don't know. 10 days is a bit much, I think. I don't know if we can have 10 days. I think 10 days is a little bit too much. A week is like maybe, but yeah, I don't think we can do this. I think we gotta delete, personally. Yeah. 10 days is way too much. Alright, we have a friendless spot. We always do first come, first serve, by the way. I'll post the ID. If you get in, you get in. If you don't, then it's okay. You can live. We do first come, first serve. But that's how we always work. But to be fair, like a bunch of these people are like crazy active to the point that like I don't think they're ever gonna like not play. my only rule is like log in like once a week, right? I think when you get to like more than 7 days, it's a bit like, all right, time to pass the torch, right? You've kind of you forfeited your role. 20 friends is really stingy. So here's the thing. There's no purpose of having it, right? Like, it's just like a fun thing. But for like, until there's a mode where you need friends, I think it's fine. But like, yeah, the moment like a mode comes out, like multiplayer, and if you can do it with friends, then yeah, 20 is a bit light. 20 is very, very light. Yeah. But remember, guys, so in one of the most recent dev interviews about multiplayer, they did say that multiplayer would be coming to like Sortie, and they're looking at multiplayer Great Rift, right? They're looking at multiple multiplayer modes, so who knows, maybe we will see multiplayer Sortie or Great Rift with you and your friends, right? Like, we don't know what that'll look like, but yeah. We know they're planning it. We know they're planning it. Yeah, duo, trio type stuff. Yeah, I mean the Sortie thing should be really funny, right? Do I have a block list? Oh, no one's blocked, by the way. No one's blocked. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know what was first. Is it from top to bottom? Gosh, I hate this. I wish I knew. Dice roll? Is it doing it by it's doing it by like login day? That doesn't help. It's random. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I think we roll a dice for it. I think. Yeah. All right, as a card game player, you will know when you have dice like literally laying around everywhere. So no worries, we've got a dice. You can't see it, you have to trust me on this one. We'll do 1, 2 for Protoss, 3, 4 for Copium, and 5, 6 for Tank. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. If we hear it roll, wait, let me wait. I don't know if you can pick it up. Wait. Is it? Okay, well, it did roll. It did roll. I don't know if you heard. It did roll. Okay. The mic kind of blocks out noise, so I don't know if it's possible. But scammer, do a hand reveal. I don't do a hand reveal for anyone. No one has seen my hand, okay? Hand reveal? What do you think I am? Like, no, nothing reveal. that's maybe like a long time away from here. Only one hand. Cappy only hands. It was 5, by the way. Sorry, it was 5. So I'm gonna give it to Tank this time. Okay. I'm gonna give it to Tank. Okay, this makes me feel bad, man. I don't. It's okay. I'm gonna. I'll leave this here. Okay, I'll leave this here. So if anyone else falls off, we add you. Okay. I want the hands of the legs. Well, Ponpon is allegedly saying that they've got a sock picture of mine, so you know. Take that how you will. Nice. 12. 5. Wow. This is insane. Is this end game? Impressive gameplay. Ooh. How clean is the sock? What color? Gosh, you guys are bad. Black socks? It was black. Yeah, it was black. I saw images. Yes, I did indeed see images, yeah. Why do you remember that pun, by the way? They look better in game. Hmm. Black, of course. You was expecting hooves? I don't know, your response didn't lead that way, but okay. Ray jump scare? Ray jump scare. Yeah, here she is. The benched character. Limited who? Yep. So yeah, she looks pretty, yeah. Serenia was definitely the highlight, for sure. Very gorgeous. Very, very good looking. Again, won't be a combat skin. So, you know. Your Arc City skin, however. The prize for the contest. Listen, I've learned not to trust their prizes. Last prize was a swimsuit. So I don't know. I would be very cautious on what prizes they give out in this world. Owen. I don't think you, Owen, man. I don't think you want to win it. Be prepared to be disappointed, Pon Pon. Be prepared. Alright, well that was super cool. Oh, next one. Oh, we can go slow. No you. A wish coupon. No reading? It's not Unigram. We only do Unigram reading. Unfortunately. Sad. Maybe we'll go through it one day and reread it. I don't know. I still need to do the main story. I still need to do the main story. Sorry, lurkers. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. The lurkers, they have to read. I'm guessing Serenial's rerun is very soon, right? Surely. Surely. Damn, the two limited characters plotting, huh? Well, they're about to get a third one very soon, by the way. It's about to become a trio very soon. I don't know if I really like the maid outfit for Hidemari. Like, I don't know if I'm sold by it. I don't know. Food for thought. Not too sure at all. Should have been swimsuit? I mean, yeah, definitely. Definitely should have been swimsuit. Like, it's summer, right? Wait, what do we do? We did a thing, apparently. Go. Some Asian fetish? No idea. You be sad if it's a surprise Renoa skin? So we need to do activate Synergy 7. Huh. So they want you to activate Synergy 7 whilst in the chaos, right? So you need to do a run where you walk out with like Inquiry 7, Control 7, Claim 7. It has to be like, all of it has to be in the run. Yeah, whilst in chaos, yeah. That's interesting. It's not too bad. Yeah, exactly. It's not too bad because you can do 3. You can do like, you only need 7, right? It's not like you need 9. 9 would be the worst. Oh, chaos, right. Alright, you guys happy? We're nearly level 30, okay? Maybe one day we will actually go to Twin Star Shadow. Maybe one day. I don't know. I feel like there's no reason to go to Twin Star Shadow. But maybe one day we will. Yeah, like there's nothing I want. Arcane Rush, my arch nemesis. Yeah, Precision's cool, but I've never needed to use it a single time ever, so. I actually thought Precisioning was actually a Season 1 card, because I just, yeah. It felt like it fit. Oh, collect your dailies, by the way, damn. Do not want to forget your dailies. Not recommended at all. Ooh. Okay, let's go and do Faye. Faye's a good one. Faye, and then we'll do Hilde as well. Alright, she's in her summer outfit that we purchased for her. Free to play, by the way. As a heads up. They blew up the pool, yeah. Okay. And then let's go and do Hugo. Hugo's a good one. I always do Hugo, Selena, new character, Faye, Diana. Diana, we're missing Diana. There she is. I have a backlog I have to do. Okay. And also, let's go to... Let's do Adelheid, why not? I feel like she deserves it. She deserves it. Cool. There we go. Oh, also new message arrived. Nice. I think we can allow the political state of the arc to be in disarray. It's fine. I don't think we need to worry about that. Okay. And let's see. Okay, not too bad. Cappy, please tell me who do I pick for the free 5-star? I'm thinking Kairon. Is he good? He's not bad, but he's very niche. As in, like, doesn't really see play in most content because of how he is. Is he the only one you're missing, or are you missing other 5-stars? Because there's a few I'd put above Kairon personally, but if you're like a huge fan of Kairon, then you can make it work, but it's not going to be easy. In fact, I actually have my... Right, they gave us the selector. This one. Oh, it even tells you like how many copies you have already. That's kind of cool. I could use this. I could use this for a spectral cube, right? Think about it. A spectral cube by getting either Veronica. So I get Veronica and I get a spectral cube. That's a waste, by the way. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that indeed. You're a fan of his voice actor, but I don't own him and don't know how he plays it. Oh, well, you're asking the wrong person. But in all honesty, Kairon, like, is there anyone else you're missing? Personally, I'm going to be choosing Haru. I have E1 Haru, so I'll be choosing Haru, but not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We'll be waiting. Fun fact. So yeah, I've got this now, and I've still got my other ones from the banners. I've got partner, combatant, this one as well. Yawning since the morning? How do you know that, Pon Pon? That's like the big question. How are you like aware of that? We haven't been streaming since the morning. You chose 10 cameras? Well, you don't count. Well, Aries, I'm happy to announce we're climbing closer to 600 cameras, so we're on the road to 1,000. It's gonna take a while, but I think we can get there next year. 1,000 cameras and we're good. We are good after that, I would say. What even is this? Ah. Bonbons in my walls? Probably. Probably in the closet, to be honest. You won't reach 1k with Olga in 9 weeks? That's true. But if her cards are really boring, Pon, then we might not. I don't know. We'll see. We will have to see. Yeah, but I haven't used this. I've still got 90, like, Kalan. I've still got like this from launch. I'm not yet. I haven't had to use it yet. Taking pictures of my socks. I mean, you've got like a video, right? Maybe taking pictures. Pompon's very sus, by the way. Very sus. Sorry, not a whale. What do you mean use them? Using them immediately does not make me a whale. It just means I don't need them now. Like, you never know what they're gonna do. They might buff, like, I don't know, Malin, so her E6 is the best E6 in the entire game now, or something like that, right? Wake up. I'm here. I'm talking. What do you mean wake up? Whale problems? True. No, a wind. They'll never do that. Wait, Skeezy, what was your question? I didn't see it. Maybe it was when I was yawning. Just feel free to paste it again. Like push it again. I'm watching chat, Skeezy. So please do just post your comment, your message, and I will see it. Staring. Just staring at chat. I always read chat. I just miss it when I yawn. Yep. Staring right back at you, Pon. Staring right back at you. I wonder if Skeezy's gonna post the message again. I mean, I'll go looking for it, actually. Oh, here we go. The only issue you don't have is Rin and Haru. So, I would personally hold it. Haru's, like, pretty good. She's got a really interesting, like, supporter build at E2. Which is why I'm reluctant to tell you to pick Haru up now, personally. No, you're good, sorry. Like, I would personally hold it for now, because, you know, I'm sure you'll be doing some more summons. You might lose some 50-50s. You might get, like, Rin or Haru from there. And, like, if you get a Haru, then maybe consider, you know, waiting till you get maybe an E2 possible, right? That's what I would maybe say. Like, the difference of owning either a Rin, either a Haru right now, I don't think is that major. It's not gonna, like, make your account significantly better. Whilst waiting for maybe a Haru E2, you know, maybe that. So maybe if you really want to use it now, maybe just pick Haru and then hope you get more copies in the future. But I would, if I was in your shoes, I'd personally just wait, hold it, and then see what happens from there. Yeah, hold until due. That's what I would do personally, because, like, you can't guarantee. You don't know, like, for example, like, you know, like yesterday when we did our pools, we did lose 50-50 to Adelheid. Obviously that was fantastic, but, like, I could have also lost it to Kairon or Magna, and then I would have saved my, like, you know, ticket because I didn't use it on them, right? Or if I would have got Haru even. So I don't know, I'm always very cautious about getting something too early in case your 50-50s happen. But yeah. That's what I would say. Worst person that gives advice ever? It's smart advice, Aries. It's smart advice. You have a few E2s and E3s of everyone, so you like to hold until dupe? Yeah. I think hold until dupe is probably the smartest thing to do. Alright. We've been going for 8 hours. It's pretty good. Probably gonna call it for today. 8 hours is pretty good. We remember we did 12 hours yesterday, so we've done 20 hours of CZN in 2 days. It's quite a lot. So I think I'll call it here. You call it what? We'll call it here. And we'll probably be back tomorrow as well. Maybe, we'll see. Not too sure. Maybe we can farm like the Fey deck or something to go with the Hilde build. Not too sure. We'll see. But yeah. Again, thank you for all the follows and subs and whatnot. Insane support as always. We'll push for 250 followers soon, right? We're on the road, right? Crazy support. So yes, we will be back tomorrow, and have a good evening. You love that view? This view got us age restricted on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, take care everyone. Take care everyone. Good night all, and we will all see you tomorrow.